like my content has been I've always been like mainly a live streamer, you know what I mean? Like live streaming has always been the main shtick. Facebook? No, bitch. Listen, dude, Facebook has been paying. So I don't make money on Instagram. I make a little bit of money on TikTok, like a few $100, man, a month, like 500 if I'm lucky, right? Which I'm not complaining, but like, you know, for getting millions of views sometimes, it's like, I mean, come on. But yeah, I don't really make that much. Facebook has actually been doing pretty good because they have this thing called the breakthrough bonus, where if you like post a certain amount of times a day, or not a day, but like a month, they will give you like straight up, they'll just give you like money. It's crazy. Not like thousands and thousands and thousands, but they're doing. Then they have like little bonuses for if you get a certain amount of viewership and stuff. Like, listen, Facebook, y'all can hate on it, but me posting on that is a good thing, right? Even though a bunch of unks are over there, but it's cool. I'm cool with it. All right, so let's go ahead and show y'all what we are rocking with. So I'm sure y'all might have noticed all of the games from yesterday. We're about to watch the highlights from yesterday as well. The unks in the chat, dude, I don't get on Facebook. Actually, that's a lie. The only reason I get on Facebook Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace is actually the shit, though. And if you know, you know. I got some damn good deals on Facebook Marketplace. And I've sold things on Facebook Marketplace, too. That's a dangerous rabbit hole. I'm just saying, Facebook Marketplace is actually the shit, you know? All right, guys, so yesterday we had only one major upset, I would say. The major upset being Ninjas in Pajamas. This team right here. They were looking pretty good. They swept Synergy. They lost to K-Corp in Game 5. We actually watched that series. It was really close, dude. And then, unfortunately, they actually lost to Dignitas. Now, I like Dignitas. I like watching Dignitas. No, it's not a rerun. We're live, Shadow. And so I'm happy that Dignitas made it, but it is surprising that Ninjas in Pajamas did not make top 8. Other than that, I'd say not too many upsets. I mean, pretty standard shit here. We got Vitality easily going into the upper qualifications. GK Esports also making it through quals through the lowers. Gentlemates having a pretty rough time, but they're doing okay right now. So Gentlemates, 2 series best of 5s all the way to Game 5. So they had to struggle, but they cooked and they finished out. And then Caliente. So this is what we are rocking with today. You guys can let me know what y'all think, it's going to end up being. So all of these series, these 4 series are what we're watching today. And then tomorrow will be these 5 series. So today is 1, 2, 3, 4. Tomorrow will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 being the grand finals. K-Corp versus Gentlemates. That's going to be a good one. I'm going K-Corp. Vitality VSK, obviously Vitality. It's going to end up being a Vitality K-Corp grand final, probably. But then we got Dignitas Caliente. I'm probably going to go Dignitas. And then GK versus Ford, probably GK. Now let's go and watch watch Mr. Edit Tim. Need to refresh here. I'm pressing the button, and nothing is happening. Okay, it's glitched. I don't know what's wrong with that. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Okay, cool. All right, so perfect. There's Edit Tim. Now these are the highlights from yesterday, guys.
And then when we win, we're probably going to play NIP. With half the game remaining. Did you guys see what I did?
So for anybody who missed yesterday, what's with the R6 clip? That was yesterday, dude. So we actually reacted to Jinxie watching Rocket League clips. I'll probably post that on YouTube at some point in the next, like, few days, hopefully. But yeah, so Jinxie, I don't know why he did this. I guess one of the guys that he plays with a lot, Stompin, is a big Rocket League guy. Like, he's like champion or something. And so Stompin asked Jinxie to watch some Rocket League clips. And so we went and watched those clips. And then afterwards, I was like, well, damn, like, since Jinxie over here reacting to, like, Rocket League clips was kind of funny. And so I was like, well, let me go watch some, like, professional Rainbow Six Siege clips. Like, let me see what that shit looks like. And so we watched a few of the clips, and it was pretty wild. It was really impressive. That's why we had it up. Can't you get a free sub from Amazon? Yeah, Amazon Prime. Prime sub.
The early OT strike.
See, normal guy dropped the prime earlier as well. So did Renique, who resubbed for 5 months. And then Anthony was out there fucking dropping a $5, dude. Hey, what's up, Isaac? How are you doing today?
Off the ceiling.
I used mine yesterday. Shadow, listen, dude, I actually need to use my prime sub, actually, right now. Yo, Anthony with the gifted sub for Josh. What a guy. What a guy, Anthony. Thank you, bro. That was very kind to you, sir.
Look at that save.
That's the homie right there, bro.
Okay.
Is this like the best clips from yesterday, or is this like the full-blown highlights?
I was going a little bit too crazy.
Okay, this is like the full-blown highlights. Yo, Meat Rocket! Thank you for the 14 months. Another great name. We have a few guys in chat who have just like spectacular names, dude. Neil and Blomy with the prime. First ever prime in the stream. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that prime. And we got a hype train, chat. Another hype train. Dude, we got to get a treasure train. A treasure train. I don't know how the fuck they work. Senior Nipples. Great name. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Yeah, we got some great names in the chat here, dude. They took away. Wait, hold on.
Mike boy.
What did you say, Bubbas? They took away something.
Stizzy passed 2.
They took away gifting subs with the Amazon credit card. Why? Oh, also, I got the Amazon credit card too. Now, granted, I wasn't using it to like, gift subs, but that's weird that they. Why can't you give subs on that? I feel like that's stupid. Josh, hey man, enjoy that sub though, and you better thank Anthony, dude. I know you already did, but.
First man has been abject a lot of the time.
I'll tell you what, guys. Dignitas were playing really solid, especially on defense. So we'll have to see. I was racking up hella points. Bro, did you have the cash back one? That's the one that I got. That Amazon credit card gets me in trouble. Yeah, dude, it's dangerous, man. It's dangerous. But I think, like, I've already gotten a few $100s in cash back. It's great. I love those cashback credit cards. I got 2 of them. I've got an Amazon cashback credit card because I use Amazon quite a bit. That was a great shot there from Drally. And then I have a PNC, like, my credit limit's like $1,000 because I got the credit card when I was 18 years old. And it's just my gas card. I only use it for, like, gas stations, when I go get gas, or, like, if I ever want a snack or something, grocery store sometimes. And so I don't really, spend very much money on it. Tenna, are you a Temu final boss? I don't even know what that means, brother. But no, I'm not. I don't know what that means, but I don't think it's great. Tenna, you should team with Musty and Chief Beef again. If you're talking about doing the RLCS like North America qualifiers, I might do those at some point, like maybe next. I think this is the last one. I think. This upcoming one is the final one of North America, so I'm good this year. Next year, if we're still grinding, like Rocket League is still our main thing, I might go ahead and try to do qualifiers again. Just for funsies. That's how I've always done them, just for fun. What's up, Tanner? How are you doing today? Yeah, no, it's not a rerun anymore, Mini. We're live. Like I said, guys, if that black sign up there that says rerun is up, it is a rerun. We do reruns during the weekends so that you guys can farm your drops and stuff.
And how's that one got in? It's just snuck its way in.
But right now, we are live. We are live.
If we hold out here, we are 1-0.
Yeah, doing oh wait, when you said squishy, I see what you were saying. You weren't saying do the qualifiers. You were saying just do tournaments. I'd be down, dude. It's really hard to align that stuff. Like Musty's out doing a lot of shit. Musty's not like, he's not really a live streamer. He's like a YouTuber or anything.
Yeah, this is game. GG.
Damn.
No, Rizex. Okay,
yo, what's up, Squishy? I was going to ask you, did RLCS quals? If so, how'd they go? No, I didn't do them. Guys, I mean, they're fun. Like, if you get a halfway decent team of, like, SSLs. Anthony!
Here is Oski. Huge demo on AJG. Is there a pass? There is.
Come on, baby! Anthony with the 5 gifted. Thank you. That's 10 gifted on the day.
minutes and
Chat.
42
I think Anthony's the only
seconds
person who has dropped any gifted subs today. And I gotta say, he's pretty fucking sexy for that, dude. Thank you so much, Anthony. It's a one-man army over here.
And that's exciting. Suddenly, look, it's Itachi versus Rizzo. Itachi almost gets through.
Shit, what was I even saying?
Gets an easy lead, and then Oski hits the cross.
Oh yeah, no. If you get like a group, he said, "Moi." Yeah. If you get a group of like decent SSLs, you can usually make it to like day 2 pretty easily. Like day 2 of the qualifiers, and then day 3 is damn near impossible unless you got like a fucking pretty damn good top level team. Because day 3 is the Swiss stage. That's like top 32. So the best I ever got, chat, is me, Musty, and Too Fast. We got top 60 something, I think. Mystic!
The ball. This could be a chance for Nas coming in deep again. What's the bump, AJG?
Mystic with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Oh, okay, J-Dubs. Okay, J-Dubs.
There may well be some Synergy fans in here. Hopefully Itachi has scored. He has. 25 seconds in so far. Itachi wins that one clean. He's actually got some booster players. So look at that. He can then get the next touch. And he's passed through all of them.
Okay, J-Dubs.
All he needs is 70.
Thank you, brother.
And that will be GG.
That's 10 gifted subs from J-Dubs.
Compact looking for smokes upfield. I like that.
Anthony.
He's going to go far in this game, which I don't expect to really change. And he's missed it. He's missed it. I don't know how. Sustained pressure still, though. And Matane maybe flies a little too far.
Anthony is not to be outdone today, apparently. Thank you so much, Anthony.
50 off of the ceiling.
Oh, my God, dude. That's 20 gifted subs today from Anthony. J-Dubs just dropped a 10 bomb. Mystic came in with the 5. And we had a bunch of people come in with some resubs or some prime subs. Thank you guys very, very much. I don't even know where we are at right now.
That are going to be saved every single time.
We still have 15 minutes before the pre-show starts.
Matane.
We are already at 41.
Ah! How are we not scoring?
Thank you guys. Thank you guys very, very much. I hope y'all are ready for an absolutely spectacular day today. Hopefully the games are good. If we get another like full round of sweeps, just sweep after sweep after sweep, I will cry. What's up, steroids? How are you doing today? Guys, we are getting dangerously close to a brekkie beer, yeah?
Please be in, please be in.
Dangerously close to a brekkie beer. Marco, what's happening? These are the highlights from yesterday, if you're just tuning in with us, guys. So these are the EU highlights from yesterday's stream. Or not my stream specifically, but the streams that we were watching. I'm excited to watch Rusty's.
Come on, man. What are we?
It's Rusty and Mozzarella, dude, honestly.
What is that,
It's a great team.
Tied game. All right. Well, that was it.
Yo, Shadow, thanks for 100 bits.
Matane will turn. Oh, get Meki with it. Meki Tane. Meki-Tane! Meki-Tane! Look at him go! No, I called him Meki-Tane, but really he didn't do anything.
Shatner
He
panties.
sat on the ball and took a 50. But you know
I
what?
can see how
Sometimes
that
that's all you
might
have to do.
not work out very well.
Oh my god.
Shatner panties?
We're just about to score on. Oh my
I don't know if, dude, I don't think having panties in the name of a company is going to do all that well to begin with. I mean, Victoria's Secret. See, that's a good damn name right there, right? That makes sense. Love the energy. What's up, Uzio? I'm happy to have you here, man. Energy is not going down today, that's for sure. I got coffee, dude. Look at that. We got coffee. I'm using that shit. How to use TTS? Wait, what do you mean? You can either redeem a TTS with like your points, so for free, or you can use 100 bits. You can gift a sub, or not. I don't know if you can gift a sub with TTS. I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. And then if you resub, you can use TTS. You can also do like really funny voices. Like you can use freaking Eminem, and there's all like I would just do exclamation point TTS. I'm pretty sure.
Right down. Oh, reset.
Did I appeal my TikTok ban? I did. It got denied.
Mozzarella 2-on-1 against Matane, and that's wide open.
It is what it is, man. I can't stop it.
It'll go the other
I gotta be really careful when I'm live on my stream, you know? Or when I'm live on TikTok specifically, I gotta be careful. Why did I get banned? Said this yesterday too. I'm not banned like completely, guys. My TikTok is fine. Yeti, no, we're live. My TikTok live is banned. So I can't go live on TikTok. My TikTok itself is fine. But I got banned. Y'all ready for this? I got banned for sexual exploitation
6 seconds left.
and gender-based discrimination. So go ahead and think about that. What do you think I said? Sexual exploitation. That's an interesting one. Did I pop a titty? You know, I did pop titties several times yesterday, but that specific time, no. So the gender-based discrimination is what kind of got me. But no, so what happened, chat, was somebody in my chat, you know, usually me and my chat, we kind of riff off each other sometimes. We rag on each other. You guys call me bald and a bitch and unk and a lot of very nice things. You guys are so nice to me, you know. And then I respond with a good fuck you or a suck my dick or things like that. So what had happened is somebody in chat was ragging on me a little bit, and I was like, all right, bet, you know, fuck you, suck my ass. Right? I said, suck my ass. Because somebody was like, hey, unk, you know, blah, blah, blah. I was like, all right, bro, suck my ass, dude. Fuck you.
How did Charlie get complete control of the ball there? What happened?
Gender-based discrimination, which I think is crazy. Gender-based discrimination, huh? Last time I checked, assholes are the one thing that everybody has. Everybody's got an asshole. How is that gender-based? And where's the discrimination? How is it? Who's getting discriminated against? Everybody? How is that gender-based? I don't know. The sexual exploitation part I can kind of understand, but what sucks is that you can't provide context. You know, you can't provide any explanation as to, like, what if your best friend was in chat and you guys are best friends, and it's a sign of love to rag on your friends. At least that's how my friend group works. Like, every time that I hang out with my friends or see my friends, it's not, hey, bro, what's up, man? Love you, dog. No, it's like, hey, what's up, bitch? Like, fuck you, dude. You looking mighty breedable today. Yeah, slut. Like, that's how me and my boys talk to each other, right? But it comes from a place of love. It comes, like, I think there was a study done that showed that friends that, like, shit talk each other are actually, like, have a stronger bond than friends who don't. And I think it means, like, they're more comfortable with each other, right? That's just kind of how guys work. Don't tell that to TikTok, though. Woo! Don't say that to TikTok.
That's not a bad goal.
I don't know. It's all good, though. So it's only a 1-week ban, and it should be fine.
It's not terrible.
TikTok would hate the convos in the military. Oh, aliens. I already know about that shit, dude. Uh-huh. Also, I saw a video recently of a guy who's in the military who kind of, who got out. Like, you know, he was done with the military. And he basically said, like, it was a collage of pictures of, like, you know, being in the, like, when they say that life outside the military is better. And it was a collage of pictures where one of the, you know, the first half of it was all of the pictures he got during his run in the military, where it was like he was, you know, he was fucking on aircraft carriers, he was exploring the world, he was seeing all these crazy things, and then, you know, then his pictures from back home were him, like, doing construction, and him saying shit like, you know, when they say that, you know, when you get home from your deployment, that's when things get great, and he's like, dude, honestly, I miss being back out there, you know? So for some people, it's a really hard adjustment, and I can understand that. Because you're basically, like, hanging out with your boys all the time. Like, you know, some really great relationships, like friendships, get made in a deployment or in the military in general. So I bet you it's got to be pretty hard to go from a lifestyle where you're basically just having fucking hangout sessions every day, minus doing your job, to go straight from that to, like, you know, going home and, like, being a construction worker. It's got to be a very big difference, you know. I'm sure we've got some military men in the chat right now, that's for sure. Guys, thank you for the hype train, dude. We hit level 7. Level 7 on the hype train, dude.
Such a chance. Good demo, Itachi.
To the wow. Good morning, Blues. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, what's up, YouTube chat? What's up, Dave? How you doing? Anti-Spiral, the devious protagonist. What a crazy name, dude. How you doing, Rainy Zayden? What's up, Unknown? Marcus? What's up, guys? What rank am I now? Squishy. I'm about 6 wins away from SSL and 2s. Gagio in the military is my brother. Yeah, or in the Marines. Hey, fucking hoorah, brother. Yeah, I know that we got some military members in the chat. We've had a few conversations about all this kind of stuff, you know. The military has a chance to be real bad, you know, depending on like what your situation is, but also a lot of people, you know, they really love what they do in the military. Oh my God. Retired vet, thank you for your service, Sess. My peak is champion 3 trying to get GC. Oh, you can totally do it, Squishy. You got this shit, bro. You got this shit. I don't think we got a chance to watch this series. Seems like it was really close, though. So Team BSK is another French team. So Mozzarella, Pisky, and Rusties are, I'm assuming, French, seeing as this guy speaking is French. I mean, this dude's bringing the energy. I gotta give him that. He is bringing the energy. I like that guy. All French in the upper bracket? Yeah, I mean, are we surprised? I'm not surprised, to be honest. I don't know what the French are doing to be so damn good at Rocket League, but they need to chill out a little bit, all right? Save some championships for the rest of us. There's a whole world out there. D'Eddie with the 5 months. What's up, D'Eddie? How are you doing today, man? Thank you for the resub. At tier 3? Oh, shit. Big tier 3 resub there. Big tier 3. Thank you, D'Eddie. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Dude, the tier 3 subs. Whew. Now, those go crazy. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I've played Rocket League for 5 years, and I'm still Diamond. Well, dude, I literally said this earlier, guys. It doesn't matter what rank you are. What matters is what you enjoy doing in Rocket League. If you're a working man or a family man and you get off of work and you want to just play some Rocket League and fucking relax and just have some fun, then you probably ain't worried about ranking up and like practicing and all that shit. But if your main goal is to get better at the game and to rank up, oh my God. Nah, that seems pretty good to me, I think. You're safe, honestly. I think you're safe. Listen, I don't know who told you the military was great because the military is terrible and I dive face first down my stairs before I had to do that again. Well, that's the thing, ICAM Legend. Literally, everybody has a different experience, man. I know guys who loved their time in the military, and I know guys who absolutely hated their time in the military. So, dude, every experience is going to be different. Now, of course, it also depends on the time, you know? But like when you're in the military, like if it's during a fucking really bad war, yeah, that's probably not gonna be fun. War is not great, but you know, if it's like it depends on where you're. Like, there's guys stationed in like Hawaii, dude. Like, I imagine someone who is in the military and stationed like on a boat in Hawaii is probably having more fun than somebody who was stationed in like Afghanistan. You know what I'm saying? It's a case-by-case basis, but I was just saying, you know, thank you for your service either way. Thank you for your service either way. Like, a buddy of mine was in the Army, and he did not have a good time. He liked it, but, you know, the reason why he left, it was bad. It was a bad reason. I'm not going to get into it because definitely not my place, but, like, he actually really enjoyed being in the Army, but the reason he left was a bad one, so he does not, you know, really love it. I had 72 hours on Rocket League. I peaked at Plat 3. Am I cooked? No. Dude, if you only have 72 hours in the game, you are fine. You are fine. Clipped on a Season 7 SSL and a Champ 2 lobby. Now, good job, Squishy. Dude, there's some carried people for sure. Like, people 1,000% pay for SSL titles and stuff. So let me tell you this, chat. If you ever get into a lobby with a person that has Season whatever SSL, there's a very good chance, like in like Diamond or Champion, there's a very good chance that person is probably not actually SSL. Very good chance they either bought an account with an SSL tag or had someone carry them to SSL, or they paid someone to sign into their account and get SSL.
Yeah, I saw on Reddit.
If anyone has ever got to SSL and they're sitting in a champion rank, either they just haven't played Rocket League in a long time, or that person is not a real SSL. You put a real SSL in a champion lobby, and it's cooked. It's over.
We didn't need Ethan out there.
I know.
The second one against KC.
Alberto, that sounds pretty normal, dude. So you're Diamond 3 with 1,500 hours. Sounds about normal.
Scary. That's got to be 3. Oh, it is. I'm not sure the major is makeable if we lose this one.
I ran into one when I was in gold.
Friday.
Oh, good God, dude.
Dignitas, please.
Yeah, no. Now, if you told me somebody who got SSL like a year or two ago, and then he just hasn't played Rocket League in a while, so that's why he's chilling in champion, I could believe that, you know? I could believe that. If they're playing good. But if you have an SSL tag in fucking gold or platinum, yeah, that guy is a carried person for sure. That was... They were very upset.
No, come on, reset. Come on, come on.
This was the most intense series of the day, chat. It almost went to game 5. I think this one went to overtime.
Oh, I like the idea for the pinch. Yeah,
I think.
Yes, that's clever. That's clever play. I like that. Just keeps it high. Still
Yeah, Mistborn, his crash out. I could understand it though, you know. I can definitely see a crash out there. Oh no, it did go to game 5, or did it? Yeah, no, it went to game 5. Or wait, did it? I forget.
Losable. Chat, why have you got so ahead of yourselves, acting like we're gonna win this game?
That's pretty cringe, chat.
Bro, the Smurfs.
All along. Okay, everybody pause.
At what rank?
You know what? Deep breath. Come on. Okay, but he gets
I mean, the Smurfs are at every rank except for SSL.
You can't let him get the ball with boost. Oh, that's a goal.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, you watched it finally? Hell yeah, guys, watch the crash out from Stumpy here.
I don't know the fake challenge at all.
Watch the crash out. It's about to happen. You dude, they lose it. They fucking lose it. Yeah, solo leveling is the shit, dude.
Oh, it had to be a low pass.
That's his there. This is where we want Nas to be a floaty, aerially fella. Go on, Aussie, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
That had to have been a goal. They needed that one, bro.
No.
I'm sorry, mate. You do have to hit that.
Oh, and yep, then it was Appjack. Anthony! With the 2 bots! That is a full-blown crash out, ladies and gentlemen. All right, well, Rocket League is officially live, guys. Here we go. All right, chat, get fucking lit. Woo! They're about to go live, baby. All right, who's ready for a dope-ass intro? They always cook with the intros, man. Let's see it. Let's see it. Anthony! Anthony! What the 5 gifted again? Dude, that's what, 25 today? Anthony, I'm gonna give you a free, not a free one, but I'm gonna give you a wheel spin for that. You dropped 25 subs today. You want Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain, brother? Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain? Yo! Oh yeah, Simulator. What's up? Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Wheel of Fun. I got you. Wait, you guys couldn't hear the sound alert there? Did y'all not hear the when the notification goes off, there should be a song that plays. It's like, you're the best around. You couldn't hear it. Oh fuck. Let me check that.
The journey towards Raleigh continues on as we head into the European Rocket League Championship Series Open number 5.
All right, no one actually you haven't heard the song all morning? That's insane. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna try and do something here.
As we get your
So this is not actually, somebody's not about to gift. I'm gonna try and
let's start talking about it.
So that's not real.
Alongside me, we got the boys. We got Stumpy now to the end. He's very excited to be here. Cole and Shogun. Stumpy, you're just like a...
Oh, I know why. I know why.
I'm hyped. We got another European weekend.
There it is. Yep.
Our team
There it
isn't
is.
here. NIP didn't make. We're gonna get to that. But
All right, there we go. So that wasn't real. That was a fake notification just so I could get it. Now you guys should be able to hear it. Yep.
How you feeling? Quick,
I'm surprised that you guys didn't say anything earlier when Anthony. Anthony!
You can only blame yourself, Leaf. If you
Oh
lose,
my
you
God,
lose. You
dude!
march on and hope that the teams you want to lose then lose. That's all they can do.
Brother!
format, and I cried all night.
Shogun, how
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
You're the
Oh, May, at the moment I got in here...
He had to test it? I guess he
I
did.
had to keep reminding them,
I
obviously,
guess
that,
so.
hey,
Well,
NIP
don't
was
worry,
just
Anthony. Let's go ahead and do your wheel of fun here, man.
but I feel like
Let's get it. Thank you so much, dude. What is that? That's 30 subs on the day for Anthony. My God, dude. All right.
rub it into their faces.
Here we go. Let's spin that wheel, baby.
We'll get there. Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right, guys. Wheel of fun for Anthony. Let's go. Oh, the drops are not actually on.
What does that mean? It means
Or not drops. Drops are on, but it's not a rerun.
the entire 2025 season at this
Well, we can't. That's the one thing that we can't do right now, so we'll have to reset it.
Raleigh major
All right, guys. One more. Respin.
chance qualifier to get a final couple
Respin.
more worlds. It is getting so close to the end here, which means there's
Wheel of fun. This one's for Anthony, guys. He has dropped 30 gifted subs today. No.
with us. So join us in Raleigh if you weren't able to join
Every time. I don't understand. It's so small.
So tell me how
It's such a small option. I feel like it hits that every fucking time. Fuck, dude. Wow.
Around, but I'm sure everybody who is going to be going to Raleigh is going to have a nice time. I know Jorby used to live there, so it's
Sir,
got to
I
be a
don't
cool
even
place
understand,
full of
man.
Jorbies. That's all I'm thinking.
That's lots of Jorbies.
I feel like it's rigged. You know, you guys say my shit is rigged all the time. I feel like that was rigged, actually. Hell no, I'm not doing 100. Fucking crazy lunatic, man.
Rocket League live. And
All right, I'm gonna go. All right, I'm gonna go get that. I guess.
Hopefully, you guys can
Anthony,
join us,
thank you so much. You know what, guys?
But
If we're doing this, we're doing this for real.
Let's catch up.
We're almost to the sub goal. If we hit the sub goal, we're pulling out the breakfast beers, man. Gotta pull out the breakfast beers.
All
right.
right. Split. Looking
be right
up
back.
first at North America, they played last week.
Woo!
Overall,
Good day.
how are you guys feeling about this? Because in my opinion, and I think a lot of people's probably opinions here, is that it's starting Shogi to look like a one-team region.
Well, there's a reason why it's starting to look like that, Leaf.
Yeah, why is
because
that?
It is.
Okay.
I mean, what we had last Saturday, they had on a Sunday. 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, just everything going kind of as expected. I think what's the impressive thing here, Stumpy, is the fact that NRG are getting stronger. We don't see the teams usually have a lifespan on them, and they've gone way beyond it.
Yeah, I think at the moment, it's NRG and the way that they and Sati's going to hate me for this. The way that they just sort of sit back and let NA beat itself is amazing to me. Every time that we think, okay, there's SSG coming up through, now see smash through street
you
business, can they do it
kidding me,
again?
dude?
So nope, NRG will just sit, they'll chill, they'll let you tuck
Yo,
yourselves out
I
with the
heard.
snappers, and then they'll just
I
do a
heard
really
the
good
notification,
counterattack.
and then I
You're 4-0 down.
pre-fired
It's
it. I just went and got it. Anthony and Alien Scare Me. Oh, well, Alien Scare Me was first. Alien Scare Me with the 14 gifted subs to hit the sub goal. Brecky beer.
No other reason to do anything other than sit back, let them
I'm
beat
still
themselves,
mad that I
and then you
can't
beat clearly
find
the best
Bush
team in the
Light
region.
Apple. Such a sad day, brother. Well, guys, it is Saturday. That's my excuse. Cheers.
Goodness of that gone. Next time they get there, we'll actually see the proper them in the finals, hopefully, and they can, if they'll take down the NRG, put it to a game 7.
Delicioso.
Right. Going here. Let's move on to
Anthony and Aliens, thank you guys so much, man.
There because I'm looking at
Well, hell, we're already
It
we're already damn close to
It
the
went weirdly.
second
you can
sub
look
goal
at
of the day.
Grand finals called Falcons one.
Which
Who cares? Move on. Look at the
is-
semi-finals. The upper side of it.
Let's go ahead and change it.
Boosted Minds were 3-0 up, and then they ended
Where's
up getting
my
reverse
count
swept
at? There
by
it is.
Group
Boom.
B's leader, ROC Esports. Just the one
Second
esport for them.
sub goal of
Just
the
the
day
one
is
game
up.
in a row
And for
on the
Anthony.
trot.
Yeah, I
They
know,
managed
right?
to go through
Anthony
the
and
finals then
Aliens
beat
both
them 2-2
fucking tried to
Falcons.
snipe
Now,
that
wondering,
out.
does that mean that ROC
We're
might
drinking
be
beers
against
at
the
9
major?
a.m. Sir,
Still very
it is
likely gonna be seeing
10:35 for
Minds
me.
going there.
Relax.
They're on 20 points,
Okay,
they're 6 points
relax.
clear of ROC Esports and Alcatia.
No, it's not a rerun, guys.
Championship, of course, Twisted Minds are still
not now, at least. It might be later. Like I said, if it is a rerun, that black little sign will be up there. This sign right here.
Looking at OCE, Shogi, what's going on over here?
So if that sign is up,
Right
it's a
now,
rerun.
It is chaos. The only
But
thing we know
it's not up
over
now
in
'cause it's not a
OCE is
rerun.
that Wildcard are currently the best team over there. As for the other team that they're going to be sending over to Rally, we just do not know. They've got so many teams over in contention. Power through to I'm fine in the West.
Lovely,
They've
there
got
we
4
go.
teams there between Power, Chiefs, TSM. I'm
Bet
fine in the
I can
West.
find some
All
Bush Light
are
Apple
within
for you,
6
bro.
points
I
of
want to
each other.
try.
If you wonder who
It's
I'm
not a
fine in the
rerun,
West
yeah,
is,
damn it.
it's
I
Grub,
want
not
to
the
try and
Scottish
find
one.
Bush Light Apple.
So
You know
they're
what?
all
I'm actually
currently
all right. I'm gonna go
fighting
tell
each other in that
my
final
my
round
wife.
to try and grab that one extra
I'm gonna try and
spot.
tell my
Every match
wife
is
and
gonna
my
count.
mom to see if they can
To be
find
fair,
some Bush
with
Light
all
Apple
of
for
the
me. Okay, I'm
imports
gonna
and
go
players
because
moving
they're
around,
about to
it
go
could have been
leave and
the
go like
Scottish
get her
one.
oil
It
changed and
is
stuff.
fair to qualify that. And speaking of SSA, I'm not entirely surprised, Cole, to see this result.
Yep, up the foot for in the grand finals. They've made it to Raleigh and they've made it to the World Championship as well. Pretty much sweeping through that region and doing very well each and every week. So well on them.
That's fair. Let's pop up the.
They already left.
Because you just said
But yeah,
they've
no, chat. I've been
qualified
trying
through,
to
and
find
SSA,
it. I've
as
gone
you said,
to
has
every
qualified through
store
to
in
a
my
major.
area.
Any teams
I've
you see
tried to get it
highlighted right
delivered
now
to my
are
house.
the teams that
It's
have qualified
fucking
through
gone,
to
dude.
Raleigh, and at
It's
this
gone.
point, Cole, I don't say I'm surprised by the teams that have clinched it.
Yo,
at this point, I guess the
Dorian
one you
Dodo.
think might be joining
No.
would be K-Corp already.
Yeah, my
Listen,
eyes
it's
are
on
immediately
there. It's a
diverted into
small
that top
fucking
left,
option.
Just waiting to see Carmine Corp go. They've changed
Oil
their logo colour.
change
They're not
live
blue
stream?
anymore, their logo. It's
Dude,
white,
I never
believe
have
now.
time
Yeah.
because I always stream
White,
early.
white.
But all right, guys. So this one's for Anthony
Shout
Ooh, colourful.
out, by
because
the way, to our
he
graphics
has
team that
dropped
found some way to get all 4 teams that are tied for that
40
final NA
some
spot
subs
into
today, I
one
think?
part of the graphic. They're all
Yeah,
just-
fair
it's
play.
very tightly knit.
45 subs today for
Yeah, good
Anthony,
call.
guys.
But as we look
45
forward past
subs.
That, Worlds obviously
We
is something
spun
that
the Wheel
teams
of
wanna
Fun
start
for 'em.
clinching as early as possible.
It landed on
You're still
Special
looking at
Gummy,
Raleigh
so
too,
let
but
me
some
just,
teams have already done it. Interestingly enough, that K-Corp one Shogi is blue on this.
Now we have a
I
good
know,
time, I
that's
guess.
wild.
There's
The
gonna be a
fact
good
they
time
are,
anyways,
I think
but
an entire event behind
Oh,
a
it's
lot
like
of
a
these
shower.
teams, and they're still just this far up. They have been the team to beat, but they were the team to beat this time last year. It is all about that consistency. Very rarely have we seen a team start
All right.
the season as the best and
Well,
then end the season.
Gonna be a
as the
great day.
best.
Thank
Maybe-
you again, dude, Anthony.
Yes, a couple of years ago,
45
even then, that was an
gifted in
entirely
one day
new
is
roster by the time they
fucking
made it to
awesome, dude.
Worlds.
Thank you.
So they might
I really
be
appreciate it.
given a chance here of
Okay.
doing something that
He
no
wanted
one else
50.
managed to do.
He wanted 50.
GTK Clubs last year.
He
but
wanted
not quite.
50.
I'd say the rest of them were not entirely.
That is 50
unsurprising that
gifted
they
for
made the
Anthony.
Worlds.
The dude has damn
very
near
excited
hit
for
the
them
sub
because
goal by
they can't
himself.
cruise on through, but they do know at least.
Thank
they
you,
have that
Anthony.
guaranteed Worlds.
Oh, that that also gave him that
But
number
we have
3
to now
badge.
Talk about this event.
Thank
What's
you
going
so
on
much,
here
bro.
in EU Open number 5? We want
All
to
right,
get you
he
caught up on a couple
officially
things coming into the weekend.
is
here.
on
So I
the
do believe
top 3
actually
leaderboard,
the two at
guys,
the end there
for
put
the
in some
week.
work so that we don't have to do anything on the desk.
Hey,
We
what's
can
up, Doom
just
with
watch a
Flashy?
video
How are
to
you
get
doing,
caught
man?
up. Let's do that.
Hope y'all are ready.
Another European Open.
Oh,
another
God.
French
Wait,
wonder kid
Anthony
taking
with the
region
extra
by
gifted,
storm.
Aliens with
But
the 2
which
gifted.
full
Wait.
relative newbie
Oh,
La
shit, they're
Française
tied up.
Shocked us with
They're
his mad
tied up.
skills this week.
Anthony, wait. Anthony's still in
French Wonder
second.
Kid Free, Ninjas in Pajamas, had already
Interesting.
beaten Carmine
Interesting.
Corp, GK, and Gentlemates. in a
Aliens,
brutal
thanks for the
top
2
32
gifted, brother.
splits
And
before
Anthony,
everything went
it's like
reset to the
Anthony
top 16.
pre-fired the extra
After a
gifted
stuttering
because
victory
he
versus
knew that
100%,
Aliens was gonna
he
fucking
took on
steal it.
KC again.
That was very nice.
that's clean.
Dude, he pre-fired it. He's like,
Get some angle or ski.
That was great.
Oh my
Oh shit! All right,
Series,
Anthony.
but KC
Okay.
back on top. Otherwise, no surprises, as KC and Vitality qualified unbeaten, while Snip and Fast Forward joined him in the lowers. Group
For the
B's
5 gifted
biggest match was
subs.
GK knocking Dignitas
Thank
to
you,
the
Anthony.
lowers, while Gentle Mates with French phenom number
Oh,
491
shit.
Eugene dodged them both and sailed through in
See,
the
now y'all
uppers.
can hear the
Dig
fucking
then faced
sound.
JJ Rocks to reach top 8 in what could literally be described as a match of Rocket League.
Oh, double tap. Oh my.
Aliens has reclaimed that number 2
get out on the
spot,
right foot.
baby.
Question demo. Could be
And we
awkward
have
with
hit the
rotations,
second
but
sub.
it's
Damn, it's only how long have we've only
not
been here
fully
for
sure
like
double
maybe
commit.
an
That's what I'm talking
okay.
about. We're getting too eager, too desperate.
Anthony,
I
with
knew it was
the
coming, dude.
6 gifted subs to reclaim
On to
the
Saturday,
number 2
where
spot
we were
yet
super
again.
excited for 4 close series.
Oh, Jory is. There it is.
All right, Anthony is is now in second once again. He had 62. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, aliens, for the love, guys.
comes through.
You guys are awesome, man. New sub goal has been initiated. What's up, Kookie?
Oh, that's a shame.
Back on that second place grind. Yeah, man, I guess so. Thank you guys. Hey, I'm very proud of the guys in chat that have those gifted badges. I haven't seen Kenny Mod yet. He's our #1 gifter. He might be lurking around chat. We call him Batman because he fucking throws money around like Bruce Wayne. This dude's like actually insane, man. It's crazy. But thank you guys so much, dude. Anthony, Aliens, I really appreciate all the love, guys. Holy shit.
Eugene had
Bro, I think the wheel is rigged.
Eugene have played like never before to condemn Nip to only top
Okay,
6.
Dorian,
Only
Jesus
one
Christ,
non-French
man. Does it
team
upset
remained,
you?
and they
Why
were
are you
up
so
against one
upset?
of the Frenchiest teams of all.
Dignitas have really started
The wheel is not rigged.
starting off. It's motoring up for the double, in for the goal.
It feels like it's rigged.
Now, apparently, Jack, 15 seconds. Where are they?
I'm happy, actually. Okay, all right, okay, all right, you're good. Okay. I don't know. You said that. You said the same message like 10 or 15 minutes ago, and I responded to it, and then you sent the same message again, and I was like, I mean,
we had a grand final
Anthony,
Does he want in? It's monkey move with a double commit.
did he pre-fire it again? Anthony with yet another. Wait, how much is that?
Carmine Corp's perfect split.
Anthony has gifted 67 baby.
And NIP scrapping it
My
out just
God.
below. It's not going to be easy.
Jesus, dude. Okay, honestly though, how funny would it have been if aliens, tried to fucking give some extra subs and then Anthony pre-fired it?
I mean, we saw
That would be kind of impressive, not gonna lie. Dude, Anthony with an extra 2 gifted as well. Oh wait, oh aliens did.
It would need to be a slip on their part.
Why'd the alert not go off? He's been pre-firing. I know. Okay, so aliens did drop an extra 2 gifted subs.
We'll take a look better at it later
Damn.
on. Too, but these are your
Aliens, he did pre-fire you. Thank you for the gifted subs, Alien.
Those
My,
have an
what a
extra
day.
life here,
What a
so
day.
they do lose their matchup
Anthony
there,
has
so
to be
it's down
employed.
below.
Well, you guys, you youngins in chat, we have a lot of employed individuals in here, okay?
And some teams
I hope you guys are aware. There's some people in chat that are 1,000% very employed. I actually think our age. Okay, aliens. Okay.
You know, for some teams better than others. K Corp, keeping it on them for a second here. They did what they're supposed to do here, and Ninjas Pajamas did give them a bit of a run, but we've seen that. We've seen them go to these Game 5s and Game 7s before, and right above them, Team BSK will be in the top 8 this weekend, so we'll be watching them play as well. But down to that lower side, Dignitas and Ninjas in Pajamas
Aliens!
are
25, goddamn!
This is where I gave Shogi the chance to
25
figure out if he wanted to
gifted
run a little
subs!
bit more.
Aliens, you know the deal.
Come on.
He wants the Wheel of Pain.
Hey.
Understandable.
We'll talk you through it because
We did the Wheel of Fun last time.
and then we were on.
Now it's time for the wheel
I
of
can hear from my voice that it didn't really stay on track.
Fade. Oh God, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Stumpy, where they probably should have scored. Probably should have challenged. Probably should have challenged an opponent. Chose not to, which in hindsight should have done that.
Well, look, in Game 4 also, NIP ended up going 3-1 up. You can see all 3 of NIP's goals coming in. Look at that lovely open net shot. Oh, we were on cloud 9 at this point. Another one. Don't mind if I do. No problem. There's a minute left, and NIP have the lead. Gonna take us to Game 5. And then it's 11 seconds left all of a sudden. We're saying, just hold, just chill, it's fine. They leave the net. Okay, cool. 1 goal still to take. And Itachi doesn't challenge here.
Oh, you got a challenge.
Sees Jack with 100 boost, and it comes towards him. 2 minutes into the overtime later. Jack obviously scores the top corner. NIP are out. And not only is that devastating for NIP fans, that is massive for the Major and Worlds.
Yeah.
Because now, NIP, after Dignitas obviously went to the Birmingham Major, and they didn't because of GK's Wonder Run, they are massively ahead in terms of those Worlds points, of the overall season points. And then when you look towards Raleigh, Dignitas, they're just going to keep playing at this point, essentially. They're likely to beat Caliente later. That's going to get them even more points on top of NIP, and they're going to secure themselves more and more in that top 4. So, Yeah, NIP looking towards the LCQ maybe. Cole is kind of asking for world.
That's going to be the final hope. What I would say though is the real losers from yesterday are we the viewers, because there will be no Roadhog today. Unless like apparently Jack is like, do you know what? I've beaten Itachi. I'll be the Roadhogger today. I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think so either.
Bunch of Fennecs. Woo!
Okay,
Have fun.
wait.
Well done.
Quick, tell me that. Okay, so if they don't have a miracle run next time, thumbs up or down, yay, nay. Does Ninjas in Pajamas make a roster move before LCQ?
I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down. Absolutely not. They should not do it. Because who do you take? There's no one else to take. Everyone else.
You have to be the first one to make the move, wouldn't you? Otherwise, everyone else is going to get... They might get caught up in like the sweep of it all, where maybe a player gets off at a good spot and then they are forced to move, but
I think on
can't see them going out of their way to do it.
On current form, the only one who'd be poached would be Nas. But like when Nas plays well enough, Nip can beat your KCs. They can beat your Vitalities. So like I don't see, as Stumpy says, any move being more than a sideways move. But they've got a bit of a hoodoo they need to get over.
Well, let's take a look at B now, because there were two groups that played yesterday, and as far as this one, as far as this one went,
say that, yeah.
do we? Is there anything that stands out to anybody here? I mean, I feel like we got results we potentially.
I think the only thing that stands out here is that we can now confirm Gentlemates aren't just like having the honeymoon period of that first week.
Wow, that's a lot of words.
It's a good win to go and get against GK.
Too bad I'm not reading them.
Against ATM, but it looks like ATM made themselves very difficult against everybody yesterday. So
ATM played well.
Decent scalp
They're
to
a good
get.
team.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, let's take a look at the major points again here, just to remind you what's going on. As of stakes right now, again, it really is just racing to that top floor, making sure you can garner as much as possible. What was that for?
It's NIP in 6th with 8 points. For that team is silly. No offense to Forward, no offense to BSK. Why on earth are they with them? Like, they should be up near like Dignitases and stuff, but 4 points behind. Dig have done a stunning job. Dig have done wonderfully well to continue their way through. They did better on the day ultimately. So yeah, if they go to the major, absolutely deserving team.
And just so you have them on your screen before we move on real quick, here's season points as well. Again, pretty far ahead gap there for K-Corp. No big surprise. Vitality doing what they do. We know they're the second best in this region. It really is that battle for the rest of those teams here. But we do have to move on because we have coming up next our progressive top plays from the groups. So why don't we start rolling those top 5 this time around? Shogi, give us the first.
Yep, let's start off this one with a nice little ceiling shot, shall we? Juicy really stepping up for his team when they needed him. Right over the top, there's the double. Nobody was going to get to him. And if you don't challenge somebody like this, well, you're going to see exactly what they can do to you. Is anyone going? Is anyone going? All right, well, I guess I'll just have that.
Always exciting. Another save. We don't. One, then the second, and keeps his wherewithal as well to go forward and get the clearance into the corner, but this is the better angle that shows it better. Bang, reflex, bang, improvisation, and then bang, knowledge to get that one to safety.
Well, from something we don't normally see in top plays to a team that we always see in the top plays, Atto finds Vatira. Resi tries to challenge him with a touch off the ceiling, and then using every single little old dropper boost that he has off the pre-jump, he can take it straight back down and then tap it back behind at the keeper. Beautiful play from the boys.
There we have it. Back to me. I haven't spoken about Zen being amazing for about 5 minutes, so let's see Zen being amazing. The ball gets deflected there by the demo, but no worries. Onto the ceiling. Flip reset. Simple enough. He makes it look so easy. He's only got about 50 boost as well. And yeah, it's not a problem at all. So yeah, happy days.
Love his detours. Just to show what he can do.
But over in number 1, it's a bit of a different name actually for once. We've got Charlie B over for Caliente. Said that they did a good job yesterday. This is why.
And it's been 5 minutes, bitches.
Woo!
We back.
And very often we see teams like this playing so defensive. Look at it. No, I'm going forward. I'm stealing your boost. I'm going to be an option.
Welcome
you know
back,
what?
you
I'm just gonna
slut.
slot this. You don't stand a chance.
Thank God.
Love it. Hey, well.
Thank God. That was painful for me, chat. I couldn't do it.
Play a little game. We don't have a lot of time here, so we're gonna have to crush this.
My voice is appreciative, I think. Baldy Unk is back. Yeah.
I have
As you can see, very, very bold.
A few opinions from these two. Just threw a ball at them in their mind now.
I don't cook bacon, sir. I fry that shit, all right? Bacon grease, baby. Yo, Jormungandr, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the resub for 11 months. And thank you for the biddies today, my friend. Appreciate you. Shadow Bounce. My Tinder bio says that I have a corner office with views of the entire city, drive a $500,000 vehicle, and that I'm paid to travel. My dates never seem happy when I tell them I am a bus driver.
I love your confidence,
But if the thief
I mean, you're not lying. You just you're twisting the truth. I fuck with it. Fonz with the 22 months. What's up, Fonz? Thank you, bro. Oh shit.
Let's do this.
Oh shit.
Number one.
Yo, third sub goal has been hit.
Can blame the
damn, chat.
They can blame themselves.
Hey, let's go, man. All right.
Who should they avoid it then? Cole, who should?
I'm gonna crush this real quick. Cheers, ladies and gents. We got 8 minutes to go until the games get started. Thank you guys for being here.
Woo! Not better than them.
Which team is not better than them?
Yeah, which team?
I'm gonna say Carmi. I'm gonna say Vitality. I'm gonna
Delicious.
Say I'm gonna say G.
All right, wait.
They can absolutely be on top.
Somebody in chat
This one I already know. All right,
said to check the Discord. So if you guys didn't know, this is the media share channel on my Discord server. If you guys want to, !Discord in the chat. And we got 11,000 sexy bitches in here, man. We could use some more. We could always use some more sexy bitches, okay? Once you get in here, just accept the rules and then go to the media share right here. Go to media share. This is, I always react to stuff. That's got to be AI, right? That's got to be AI. Brother. Brother! Who's posting this shit? Is this what you wanted me to react to? Why is the weekend going through hell right now? What the fuck? Okay, who is this? Why are y'all posting the weird? Whoa, whoa! Oh, it's a cat. Oh, thank fuck, dude. You know, I'm not even gonna lie. That's like not a bad thumbnail, though. That's actually like not bad, like at all. That's not a bad thumbnail. Hey, look at that! Whose bald head are you editing on my fucking face? Oh, we saw this one, though. Cutie Pie saw this beautiful Nissan. Look at this guy. Oh, that's sexy. Looks just like the one from, Oh, shit. I was showing y'all that yesterday. Yeah, your boy used to be jacked. So what? You used to. I don't look like that no more. I mean, I'm not fucking... I'm just not cut anymore, bro. Would I damn, chat. Would you rather be first in line to fight the gorilla or last in line for Bonnie Blue? Well, shit, dude. I mean, first in line's guaranteed death for gorilla, though. Like, if you're first in line for the gorilla, you're fucked. You're dead, dude. Like, straight up. Blueberry said gorilla. Just get it over with. I'm with that. My dog kind of hungry. Why do you have an anaconda in your kitchen, sir? I know for a fact this is gonna be some shit. 17,000 comments. Yeah, something's not right here. Something's not right here. Whatever it is, I'm scared. Go away! Guys, don't post horror on the stream. What the fuck?
Here.
You have nightmares now, man. Don't do that shit.
Put it on the board first.
Jesus.
There it is. Okay. GK.
Don't do that.
Major over the mate.
It's a family-friendly stream, man.
Cole, why do you hate
Dude, I bet you like half the people in chat just shit their pants.
He's had one very, very good performance.
Jesus.
But I think that...
Watch what you post in there, guys. Hey, I'll go check the media share later. If y'all want to post some funny shit, go put it in there. Nah, this stream is not family-friendly at all. This is not a family-friendly stream. You know, it's funny, though, guys. I used to try to be family-friendly. But I'm not a family-friendly person. I'm just not. Like, if there's some youngins in here watching... I mean, I'm not going to tell you to leave, but like... My target audience is 1000% not super young. I feel like my target audience is at least like anybody above 18, probably, you know? What's an employee application? Shit, fuck if I know, dude. It's terrifying though. Looks real scary. Be family friendly for a bit. What's the age of chat? I feel like most people in here are probably between 20 and 30. If I had to genuinely guess, I think most people in the chat, a majority, are probably between 20 and 30 years old. I know for a fact we got some people above the age of 30. We even have some people, I don't know if they're here right now, but we've had some people who have said, hey, I'm like in my 50s. And I'm like, that's fucking awesome. That's so cool. But yeah, I think our target audience is somewhere around the 20 to 30 range. So if you're under the age of like 16-ish, that's fine. I'm super happy to have you in here. But I would not describe my stream as family friendly. So as long as you're cool with that, then we're cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Your birthday's tomorrow, Marco. Happy early birthday. I'm pre-firing the happy birthday, man.
At the end of it, declared the victor, and every team has their eyes set on
28, but my body feels 75. Yeah, dude, me too. Yo, Big White 37. What's up, man?
This bracket. So
yeah, I'm trying to like think about you know, doing better things on a daily basis to keep my body feeling good and healthy. Guys, you know what really sucks about getting a little bit older? You know, I still feel good overall, for sure. Like, I still feel good. But you know what sucks? Is like, you know how when you're a kid, like a teenager, and you hurt yourself, like say you're riding a bike and you fall or something, you like land on your wrist or something like that. You know, when you're like a kid, a teenager and stuff, it feels like it hurts for a day or two and then it's done. Like you heal so fast and then it's over. Like that's it. You're good. But when you get past like 25 years old, if you injure yourself, that's not a few day scenario. That's legit. Like you're going to be feeling that for several months, possibly. Like, so I went on a bachelor party for one of my buddies, and you know how we do. It was a golfing trip on the beach in like the Outer Banks. And so, you know, we went golfing, we drank we woke up that morning with breakfast shots. Like we were crushing it, dude. We drank like 800 beers that weekend. It was fucking crazy. That was as drunk as I've been in a long time, like years and years. So one of the days we went golfing, we came home, we chilled, and then we went out to like get food, so restaurants, and then we went to like a club, right? And so, you know, we drank. So by the end of the night, I was fucking toasted, dude. I was definitely feeling good. But I wasn't like excessively drunk, but I was pretty damn drunk. So we were out in the parking lot waiting for an Uber. And I was talking to a buddy, and we were walking. I was not paying attention to where I was walking, and I'm pretty sure I tripped over one of those, like, cement parking things that, like, at the very end of the parking spot. So I tripped over that, and I landed like this. Like, I fell, and then I landed like that on the ground, and then, boom, hit my elbow, and then, like, fucked my shoulder up, and then fell, like, on the side of my body, like, right here. And that was over a month ago. My wrist still hurts. My shoulder still hurts. I mean, it's getting better at least, but yeah, I'm still feeling the effects of this shit even now. And then I got a big ass bruise on my hip. Now the bruise is gone, thankfully, but like the fact that I'm still feeling just falling over. I tripped and fell. It wasn't even like I did a 360 on a bike and fucking ate shit. No. I just fell. I was drunk, but I fell. And I'm still feeling the effects of it, man. It sucks. Hi, Whiplash. It's not a rerun. Suck my dick. Try this new drink out called water. There's not vodka in here, buddy. It's water. It's H2O. It's going to be a very open game. That's what you always guarantee when you got GK. Once we stop growing, things get painful. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I've always been a really active guy. You know, like my favorite things to do. I mean, I love video games, obviously, but my favorite things to do are like physically active things. I love snowboarding. That's my favorite activity in the world. If I lived further up north, I'd be going snowboarding the entire snow season. But I live in Florida, and so wakeboarding. I love wakeboarding. We have this lake close to our house, like an hour away. They have a pulley system, and it just drags you in a circle on a wakeboard. So cool, dude. They got like jumps and ramps and rails, and it's badass. That's one of my favorite things to do. I love doing that shit. I have an electric longboard, and again, so I don't know. I love doing active things. And as I get older, it's a bitch. Because when you go do active things that are potentially like a little bit dangerous, like if you fall the wrong way, it hurts. So like I've got aches and pains all over.
I mean, what we do have to remember, though, is that Forward got here through beating Dignitas 3-1 yesterday. So I think that GK will win, especially in a best of 7.
No. What do you want from me, dude? No. It's my job. How was the food with my mom? It was good, bro. There is a really nice Mexican restaurant close to our house. Well, it's not like super close, but it's like a chain restaurant, like a chain Mexican restaurant, but like a good one in Florida. It's called Plaza Mexico. And some good shit, dude. So I got a big ass burrito. I got the burrito Jalisco. My wife got some fajitas, and my mom got the chimichangas. And we all had some margaritas. It was a great night. Took my mom out for Mother's Day. Tenna is a professional yapper. You know, you might not be trying to be nice about that, but like, facts though. Like actually facts, dude.
Welcome to the European RLCS.
All right, guys, let's do a prediction really quick for this one. Sorry, I'm a little bit late on the prediction, but game 1 of the first series of the day. Let's throw a prediction up.
Back-to-back top 8's got to put some respect to their name versus heavy favorites in GK.
All right, start prediction.
Yeah, exactly. 3 players.
So it's GK versus Forward.
Time now, Mike Boy. You can't mention his name without talking.
I will be doing predictions all day unless we have a mod in chat that wants to. This prediction will be closed after the first goal of the game, chat.
Stepping up. And got that huge
So as soon as somebody scores, the prediction's going to close. So if you want to predict, go ahead and do it quickly.
They finished last time around in the top 8. They lost to Dig 4-0.
No, Mr. Bill Dance, it's not a fucking rerun.
So Forward is obviously improving throughout.
The only time it's a rerun is when the damn rerun thing says rerun.
Huge props to them. They took down Cape.
If there's a sign up there that says rerun, it's a rerun. If the sign's not there, we are live. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Although you guys might be fucking with me so that later, when it is a rerun, everybody who's watching the rerun's going to be really fucking confused. And for that, you guys are mean. You guys are mean people. Forward, score first.
This was interesting. Actually going up. Oli's just sitting on the back wall. I guess he expected Archie to get a challenge there and actually get a piece of it. So Oli just never leaves off that back wall. And it's just a wide open net. And here we go, Forward. I'm going to say,
yes, sir.
For today, we're only going to see one swing.
Fucking rerun. Whatever you say, baby.
Okay, interesting.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, man.
Place your predictions in chat if you think we'll see one or more.
This beer's feeling mighty full.
Certainly so far from what we've seen from Forward. GK are going to have it their own way, despite
we're watching sports, baby.
Suspecting that they will take this one.
Dude, I need to order some chicken wings, man.
Between Archie and Oli.
We need a classic watching day.
In fact, a team that is expected to just
okay. Well, if your mom says it, you know. Your mom knows best, don't she?
Open number 3 when they are full.
Man, guys, it sucks. I can't like say your mama jokes because I'm a married man now. Like I was really itching to say something about fucking his mom, but I can't say that because you know, like I wanted to shit talk a little bit, but I'm married. I can't say these things anymore. It's too late. I can't do it now, man. Like, what if God forbid my wife walks into the stream room and I'm like, hey, yeah, you know what else your mom's good at? You know, like,
the new addition on this team.
She go like, bro, I can literally picture her just standing in the doorway, just fucking looking at me all.
They love their space. They want to clip.
Menacing, like.
Loves to clip, but
I ain't putting up with that.
In back-to-back plays.
The married men in the chat understand.
So we'll see if that continues here.
You know what they say about being married, guys. This is a very important one.
Might switch to that Batmobile at some point.
Pick your battles.
Oh
shit! I gotta close the prediction.
Has offered us the Batmobile a few times in recent times.
Oh, prediction's already closed. What are you on about, Elliot?
If Forward keep playing the way they've been playing in game number 1, it could be 3 here. HB's coming in almost there. Just
GK are off to a really slow start though.
Boost right now, Forward.
What are we doing? Watch partying, brother. Have a daughter, and now I choke up talking to my boys. It's an adjustment. Oh, I'm talking. You choke up talking shit to my voice. Oh, God.
had a wide open net there.
Yeah, it's different when you got when it's like close to your vest, huh?
When you're the underdog, you kind of want those, but he makes up for it here, just dribbling down the side and getting the flick top and left. And again, one little flick there, he gets the mid boost spawn. And
all right, you know what? I'm tired of you guys talking shit to me about this. I'm going to show you guys something. So, did you know, Chet? Did you know that once you place your prediction, you can't unplace it, right? Did you know that? So, if you predict and then no matter what happens, you can't change your prediction, even if people wait to predict and more people vote for the other thing, the correct thing, you're going to lose your points regardless, okay? So whether or not I close the prediction early or late doesn't do shit. You either get points or lose points. I'm so sorry. Fuck you.
Defender, who was this one? It was Joyo trying to pinch it off the crossbar.
Tired of y'all being mad. Y'all are like, oh my God, I voted for the wrong team and he didn't close the prediction. You were going to lose it anyways, okay?
And they get 4-0.
The amount matters.
Red hot so far.
They're desperate for that game at least, and certainly
just be winners, okay?
They are more than good enough for
just be winners.
A hat trick already. 3
this
minutes.
Is really bad. God damn, GK. At this point, call a timeout after this one,
is
bro.
Mike Boy, the solid backbone of the team. HB in the corner slows things down. Really liking, apart from the goal.
Let us be degenerate gamblers. I never said you guys couldn't gamble. I said stop bitching at me.
Yeah, this is very
usually the mods handle the predictions, but I think that I think both of the mods probably got drunk last night.
A lot of it's been spent on the offensive
My
side.
mod Slick, Slick CPIC, she also is a mod for Vince, and yesterday was Fucked Up Friday. And that's when Vince fucking has a good time and gets a little drunky poo on stream and stuff. And I think Slick definitely also participates. And so she's probably sleeping. She's probably hungover. You guys let her sleep in, all right? I watched it on Vince's stream. They were so drunk. I figured it's okay. I'm not judging them, but that's why they're not here right now. Is they're sleeping in. You let them. They deserve it. They're good people. Although I'm surprised we don't have any other mods in stream. Do we not have any mods in stream right now?
Never mind. I take back everything I said, Cole.
No, but listen, Gibbs, what you
Are
said
forward
was
just playing this good? Or are GK playing that bad? God damn, 5-0 is a terrible way to start a series. That was a good stream. We made him hit the sub goal a lot. So aliens, is it if he hits the sub goal he drinks or what? I feel like Fucked Up Friday. That would make sense.
They're hearing everything I say, and they're
that follows the pattern.
We are gonna do exactly what you say the opposite.
Oh,
of.
all right. At least they got one goal.
Quick goal by Oli. GK, they're
oh, he just drinks no matter what? That's fair. Nah, chat. On a real note, though, bro, Vince is one of my favorite people in the Rocket League community. He's a good guy, man. He's just a good dude. I've hung out with him. Like, every LAN in North America, he usually is there. So I've hung out with him a few times. We've gone drinking. We've gone gambling together. Like, Vince is one of my boys. I like that guy. He's a good fucking dude. Kale with that 20-month resub. How you doing, baby? Big tier 3. Tier 3 resub. No, wrong one. I meant to press this one.
Team boot camp, where so much good work is done in Rocket League, and I'm sure they'll be looking to each other, and some high fives will be coming out.
Press the wrong button. Gale, I didn't mean it, brother.
Yeah, GK, they do score. It was a little bit after the Cash to Curse time.
That was a misinput, man. Misinput. Come on.
Oh, they almost had it.
No, I love you, Gale. Come on, dude.
They're definitely finding.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
This is what you want to see.
Kale, thank you so much for the big 20 months.
You want to keep attacking.
Okay.
There's another goal by GK.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
In the last half minute of play. Can they do the impossible?
Kale, you might have tuned in at possibly the best time.
This 5 goals
if this happens, this would be one of the craziest comebacks of Rocket League history, I think.
One more kickoff play, and suddenly game 1 becomes attainable. Can they do it? Joy goes through.
No way.
Archie does shoot. Oh, it's saved by HB.
Oh my God.
Coming in, another shot. Only takes it, Gibbs.
Oh my God.
5-4.
Oh my God, dude. This is fucking possible.
Yeah. What?
This day is already more
this legit might fucking happen. Wait a minute.
Game is phenomenal. GK
also, what goal explosion was that? That looked pretty good.
In the final minute of play.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Here we go.
Oh, they went for like a little
Fence
fake
forward.
there. Mike,
I do want to see this comeback. I've
dude,
never seen a 5-goal
Archie
comeback.
faked it. Oh, he's there. Oh my God. Oh my God. At this point, GK, fucking do it, or GK.
30 boost left. Gets the pre-flip
50.
into it. Flip resets a decent one.
Oh, here we go.
Boost, just has to watch
Big
HP.
clear.
Ball's gonna drop. Is anyone underneath it? Archie towards
That's Death
Joyo.
game.
I don't think he's gonna get there in
Damn,
time.
bro.
Forward say GG's easy. Go next.
Wow. This is interesting because forward wins.
Damn,
the game,
I wanted
and
it
all
to
the
happen,
momentum is
actually.
with GK.
I wanted it.
Feels like after 4 goals
right,
in
prediction.
the final minute of play to almost make this a game, they have to be kicking themselves
Now,
about.
see, that's the other thing, too, is y'all were bitching at me about not closing the prediction. If somehow GK would have came back and won that game, that's even more points that would have gone to the people who actually believed. All right, guys, prediction, though, real quick. Forward wins that one. Prediction for next game is up right now, and it's only 2 minutes long. So, relax. Here we go. Prediction on Twitch, guys. You are continuing to prove how badly of degenerate gamblers you really are. I always say that Chad is a bad influence. And you guys specifically. This chat specifically. Bad influences. Degenerates. You promote drugs and gambling. Thanks. I'm a degenerate too. It's cool. You should meet my friends. They live on the beach in Florida. Fill in the rest yourself. They work on the beach in Florida. Like they work at a restaurant that's physically on the beach in Florida.
Forward, big underdogs, there to get the game 1 win. So
yeah,
looking like it's going to be a bit interesting.
We party sometime, man. We party sometime. Here we go, chat.
Their run of goals.
Game 2. If it's half as interesting as last game, it's going to be a banger.
I presume not, because it's a brand new game here on Forbidden Temple. But it is forward that
oh, and if you guys are watching on the rerun later, I don't think we can't really do predictions. I know you guys might want us to do predictions even on the rerun, but the problem is that oh,
2 minutes in.
that was weird. The problem is that there are people who will know the outcome of the games, so you can't really do a prediction there. Is this a rerun? Anthony, shut up. No, not right now, unless the Black Sun's there. But yeah, if we do predictions later in the day, when people know the outcomes of the games, what's the point of doing predictions?
That you lost that first game, so. But forward has to be happy about this. They feel like they can compete versus
if Geeke throw their momentum from last game, I'm never gambling again. I would say that Geeke, the end of last game was probably the best possible outcome. And that's why.
Now they're going to have to do some defending, and against Archie, they're not going to be able to do it.
So, listen to this. If Geeke would have just not come back at all last game, they would have had no momentum. So even though they lost that game 1, the fact that they almost came back and almost fucking like tied it up, what that did for them is they were able to bring that same momentum into game number 2. And now they're up by 2. So, even though, like, sometimes in these long best of 7s, it's okay to lose a game or 2. As long as you can fucking, like, if you're down by a lot, just try and bring some momentum. You just get a little bit of a comeback going of just a few goals. And then you keep that shit going into the next one. You can take a nice lead, so. That was probably the best possible outcome for him.
I'd love to know, hopefully, a question if GK do win. But Leaf can answer it a little bit later on in
I mean,
the interview.
Geeke's a good team, so I was a little surprised to see them going down by 5 goals.
Now 2-0 to GK. And Forward are going to have to show how they can come back from behind. Are they able to? So far,
Archie's going to pass this middle. Oh, never mind. I thought that was going to be defended against. Archie saw that it was open.
And Archie's
where were they?
Goals per game, or at least in Regional 1, he did. He's number 3 so far.
Where were they?
2, so this is how he scores.
I thought there'd be somebody.
Counterattacks on wide open nets.
No.
He'll take them every day of the week.
What are we going to see this time? Just the default kickoff. Archie close cheat.
I actually like that from Archie. Slowed it down a little bit.
In the way. Mightboy has a chance, but no boost to use.
Alien said I would have missed that. Dude, I thought he was just going to pass it. He could have hit that anywhere in the midfield, and it would have been a goal. He had a teammate there.
To deal with that situation. Joyo.
All right, Mike Boy, here's a chance for you.
And this is the big question for me.
Edge B.
Edge B. Fast forward players.
Yeah, Edge B.
Is the one that they're going to turn to in these situations. Right, guys, we need a goal. We need a bit of
Joyo,
inspiration.
not on target. He ran out of boost, I think.
I feel like it's going to be the new addition. You got to talk about Rowley. He's the one who's going to pressure the most on the offensive side. He's like, I think,
Rowley, I like that mid pass. Joyo has no boost. Okay.
Out to Mike Boy. This time, it's not a cash occurrence.
I feel like this game is actually, or this series is going to be a pretty good one. I hope. But I think so far, that's kind of what we're seeing.
So that's what you expect. Rowley
Pretty solid stuff. Losing 30 of my points now, it's not even that bad. Losing your points. If you guys are here a lot, if you lose your points, guess what? You'll earn some more. All you gotta do is be in the stream, be following me and stuff.
From GK, the goals can come in flurries in this series. Certainly a high-scoring one so far. That's
Could be a goal here. Nice demo. That might do it.
Not his most freestyliest
I mean, I say that, but
he will take the simple finish himself.
We saw last game that comebacks might be a recurring theme today, I think.
That's
I'm gonna refresh.
where the third man kind of just moves up a little bit too far. When you know that you have two players.
We keep having frame drops, and I think it's because I need to refresh the browser. There we go.
Challenge. You generally don't want to take
Lose 100K, then talk to me, bro. But it's my stream. I have unlimited points.
You can't give the favorite easy goals. You have to make them work for all of them. And right
Archie,
now,
no way. Oh, that's on target. Oh.
With the big save though. With only
okay, DK have locked the fuck in, dude.
To keep it within 3.
I mean, it's funny you say about easy goals, because the goals that have been scored so far might be another one for Mike Boy. It's just simple plays, really.
Yeah.
No one's doing anything too much. Occasionally a player gets either dunked or beaten to the ball. Look at Oli here, completely beaten. And that means that, who was it in net still? Joyo had pretty much no chance there, as long as Mike Boy picks his spot.
I gotta retaliate against that.
Work being done for all these
I don't think I have mods in here. Dude, all right, I'm gonna give you a minute timeout. Go to the naughty corner and think about what you did. Nuh-uh.
Just speed
Chat, we can't just say thanks.
Outclassing a GK, but Joyo doing it all himself.
I'm timing your ass out.
With the flip reset.
We'll see you in a few minutes, man.
Doesn't even touch it. Doing it cross.
Take a breather.
Map. Look at him go.
Settle down.
Yeah, that is the cleanest end-to-end air dribble flip reset you will ever see. Diaz,
nah, he's been in timeout long enough. All right, he can come back.
As well. Beautiful.
AK Cal, let's relax, dude.
Again, listen to the commentary. Joyo's like, wait
all
a
right.
minute.
What is it? Untimeout, untimeout.
He's got gold in him now as well.
AK.
GK is one of those teams that
I'm only doing this because he's a sub, and he's a good sub too. He's a good boy.
So we'll see if more
all right, you're back.
happen throughout this match. It is a long match.
Jesus Christ.
We'll see if
the TTS was not meant to be used in this way. What to do with your points? You can redeem a lot of stuff, dude. Or you can be like Khaled just now and redeem TTS. Maybe just don't be so fucking weird about it.
Even that could have flown in. Not sure the third man for either team cares.
Yeah, this game is not looking obtainable.
She's just gonna wait.
I don't know if it's comebackable. Hey, I know, brother. It's all good, man. Let you do. It's all good, man. I'm just goofing.
It's a bit of a messy series. It's a fun match, though.
I mean, when it's high scoring, it's normally a little bit messy. It's a little more fun for the casual viewer, though, because everyone wants to see some goals. But
we do.
Definitely the first two games right here. Archie puts in another one. Definitely a bit messy on both sides, but forward, it's starting to look a little bit worse for them. All
right, the last minute of this one's going to be kind of boring. What are you guys up to this weekend? What are you guys getting into? Anything fun, or are y'all just chilling like me?
Just gotta hope for a desperation.
Every weekend there's RLCS. I don't really do a whole bunch because usually RLCS starts early, which means I want to go to bed relatively early, which means I don't want to go out and do shit. Plus, we're doing the reruns, and whenever I'm doing reruns, I try to like be here in case I have to restart it and stuff. So I kind of just chill at the house all fucking weekend. Middle of the map stunt ride this weekend? Oh my God, aliens. Because you got your hand better and you got your cast off, are you immediately going to go back to start riding, dude? Like the bike? Oh. Literally the day you get it off, you're immediately back on that motherfucker. You're going to get... I mean, I'm knock on wood. You better not. You better be safe, all right? I hope you learn your lesson.
We can officially say that GK will take this second game, even if boarding.
I still want a bike too, but getting into my wife, Kookie. Hey! Somebody's getting busy. Have fun with that. Lucky man. God damn, dude. GK or Is it GK or GK? Because I keep saying, I want to say GK, but the announcers are doing GK. I don't like, I think GK sounds stupid. I like GK. That sounds better. Prediction for this game, ladies and gentlemen.
But it just seems like
it is live.
The game is kind of dwindled down. When they have two members on defense, they're miscommunicating. They both
GK. Yeah. I know. I don't know. I've been calling them GK. It just sounds better. I know it's GK, but
forwards got to clean up the defensive side, obviously, like as we see with this high-scoring match. And
how was dinner yesterday? What's up, Shazam? Took my mom and my wife out to go get some Mexican food. Went to this place called Plaza Mexico. Place is always nice, always good. I got a burrito. Wife got fajitas. My mom got some chimichangas. What? So it is Gi, but what the fuck? Kai? Gi Kai? Sound like it's spoken like a cowboy. Gi Kai? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was doing, man. Getting a crawfish boil in Florida tomorrow after fishing on the ocean. That sounds nice, Pyro. I'm excited to, at some point in my life, own a boat. I don't want to right now. I know it's expensive, but I want to own one. Or at least I want to meet somebody who has one that's with easy access in my vicinity. You know what they say? You should never buy a boat. You should find a friend that has a boat. Find a rich friend that's got a boat. I don't know. If you guys were to get a boat, what kind of boat would you get? I'd want like a wakeboarding boat. I'd want like a party boat, you know, like with the speakers and all that shit. You'd want a shrimping boat? All right, Bubba Gump.
And this is a great start for GK yet again from the kickoff. Oli gets the dunk nearly. And that is such an important facet.
You can listen to Boats and Hoes on my boat? Oh, I've done that before already.
Games that GK have from the off. And that was because of another kickoff. Every time there's a kickoff.
Yeah, right? Ethereal, also, what's up, bro? You'd want a fishing boat, want a lifeboat. Well, I've seen those, like, middle console boats where, like, it's, you know, there's small ones and big ones, but basically there's just the console and the controls are all, like, right in the middle of the boat. That way you can kind of walk around the sides of it so you can go fishing. Then there's pontoon boats. There's the big fucking boating, or not boating, but the big ass fishing boats, the ones that are like millions of dollars, where it's got a center console, but you can also go underneath the boat. It's got like a, what are they called? Like a port or something? I don't even fucking know. They got weird names for shit in the boating culture. But they've got like an entire cabin. Like, you know, there's beds and bathrooms and shit. It's crazy. Oh, you'd want a speedboat? Speedboats are cool. I don't know if I'd want a speedboat, though, personally. I mean, all you can do is just go fast, which I guess is cool, but I'd rather just have a really fast jet ski, to be honest. Cheaper, too. Yo, Emmy with the 13 months. What's up, Emmy? Pontoons are nice, though. That's what my family used to always do. We couldn't afford the expensive shit, but pontoons, that was within our reach to go out on the day, rent one. Yeah, I would just want something to wakeboard behind, honestly, and like go tubing. That's why, like, if I imagine a boating day, like a lake day, I imagine doing that type of shit. I mean, you can still go fishing on those boats. You can't go like too far out in like deep water, probably, but you can definitely do some fishing.
They are going to make them pay eventually.
This is a much closer game compared to Game 1 and Game 2, chat.
Once again was left all alone and barely had a pass to the side.
Oh, no. Oh, no way. What a save! Ah, it wasn't really a save.
1-1, 3 minutes left.
It just feels like the space is opening up.
Oh, Edgeby. That was Edgeby, bro.
Mike Boy does make a good save, but then Archie is there to clean up the rebound and
pontoon is great for that. Yeah, pontoons are awesome. Now, dude, there's pontoons that are actually pretty damn fast. I've like, what is it called? I've went tubing behind a pontoon that had a decent motor on it, and so, you know, it was pretty fun. It was still fast, still a good time. It, you know, they weren't really whipping me around as much as you can do on a wakeboarding boat, but it was still a great time. But if it were up to me, bro, wakeboarding boat for sure. Just a party boat. Have I ever been water skiing? Yeah, I've done a lot of shit. I've been wakeboarding, water skiing, snowboarding, skiing, and I know how to do all of it. I'm not very good at water skiing, but I'm good at snowboarding, skiing, and wakeboarding. I do electric longboards. What else do I do?
Mike Boy up against Archie here. Mike Boy chases down Oli.
Oh, I've been skydiving. I haven't been bungee jumping yet, but I'd be down. Yeah, I've been skydiving before. I want to at some point. It's on my bucket list to get my like my skydiving license or whatever. Whatever I need to go by myself, and I don't have to go with like an instructor sitting on my back.
Have a pass opportunity with the man open, but they keep just leading it just
skydiving was cool. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to go kite surfing. That shit looks crazy, dude. Is it expensive? Most activities are. Not skydiving, though. Skydiving, I spent less than $100. And part of that was because I bought the footage. Actually, if you guys go look up on YouTube, it's on YouTube. Tenacity TV skydiving. Look up that. And I posted a video a long time ago. Like, I look different.
Really wanted that ball, but knew that all he could do was go for it and hope that the counter wouldn't happen. Growly back. Once again isolated.
Nice.
Does good work.
Okay.
The boost game's going GK's way. The open space going
Honestly,
GK's
at
way.
some point, I might have to take you up on that, bro.
Yeah.
That might be crazy. 2004 Yamaha Marine AR 192. What kind of boat is that? I'm not super familiar. Is that like a fishing boat? Dude, me and my buddies love fishing. Well, I mean, I enjoy it. I'm not good at it. I still have yet to ever catch a fish. I've been fishing in my entire life like 5 times. Never caught one. It's been so annoying, but I do enjoy it. It's fun. Forward are breaking down, chat. Complete whiff there. Minute left.
They didn't score it, but Forward has the 1-goal lead.
This series has been so back and forth.
3 shots compared to GK's 9.
Shit. Lonely just said that in chat. My fault, Lonely. I didn't look at that chat left. I said it.
But certainly you'd expect them to have more goals. The XG stats are going GK's
So
way.
game 1 was all forward, but then GK kind of came back. Game 2 was really all GK. And now GK might actually be able to come back against forward here. Flip reset. Getting your skydiving license ends up being expensive. I haven't looked it up much. We went sky. I know you have to like take a class and you got to have a certain amount of times like that you have been skydiving. No.
They finally get the pass. Oh! They do here. Archie throws it around one defender and Oli.
GK Esports tying it up. What is Edgeby doing?
Just out of position, and Oli
what is it?
Scores, and this is what we
Dude, forward or throwing at this point.
So many opportunities throughout this game.
Dude, forward were absolutely dominating game 1, and then they damn near got you know, comeback. That sounded bad. Comeback on. But dude, they have just fallen apart. They're just making mistakes, really stupid ones too.
He had the opportunity, and now it's GK's turn. Archie's gonna
SB looks like Kep.
Gonna hit the floor, I think.
Hey man, Kep didn't do too bad, bro. Dude, anybody who can damn near make a top 8 is real fucking good at the game.
And the favorites scoring chance. Troyo, will he shoot?
You know, you guys say carry, and don't get me wrong, T. Carell was going ham, and so was Guh. But Kep was playing good too. I was watching. Kep was playing good too.
Why are we laughing? You know, perfect time for a pogo when you're in game 3 time. Obviously, we're all thinking Joyo goes.
Our first overtime.
You know,
yeah, exactly.
Turn up a little bit.
I'm sure Coach Nick was in his ear saying, Joyo, perfect time for a pogo.
Chat over under 2 minutes. Go.
Absolutely love that. The percentage plays. Anyway.
Fuck, it's about to be the under. They got a lot of pressure. Forward don't look good.
Onto the back wall. And fast forward are able to pick up some boost and slow things
Well, that
down
was
for a
smart for
second.
Mike Boy. That was really good from him. He delayed the play so that he could get boost and still get his teammate. Over, under, over.
Solid play there from.
You guys about 50-50.
Fast forward.
Well, we're a minute deep now.
So follow this and track.
Yo, what's up, Neon? How you doing, brother?
Sets up Mike Boy for a pass into the middle. There's a bit too much height on that one, though, Gibbs. If he kept that low, that was a real opportunity.
There was a chance.
Ooh, I like this right now. Maybe not. I thought he was going to get that bump.
Just got to keep that up, like in the midfield.
Really good first touch by Mike Boy. He should be able to 50 this. Yep. Yep. There.
Chance for Growly, but he has no boost. Has to try and pre-flip for it. Cannot do it. So RG on low boost, going to go for the midfield pass. Instead, Mike Boy turns it away. Out to Raleigh.
I have a video editor, Zawa.
Up as well. Around 1, can't get around 2.
Yeah, I got a homie named Wolfgang. And then we also have a short form editor who helps us out named Pickled Melon. Great guys.
We get some bump plays coming out. Mike Boy with HB with him. Cannot get the pass.
Oh, here we go. Oh, what a touch by Mike Boy.
Exactly.
He's not playing bad, but Growly gets bumped, and the comeback has finished.
Joy with the simple flick claims
Let's
game
go!
And this is why a 2v1 is so
That's why we watch Rocket League, fellas.
It turns into a counter
Awesome comeback there. The prediction is not paid out. Damn. 85% of you guys voted for DK? Jesus Christ.
Still not
Did not see that one.
Been hoping for. Yeah. They had so many more shots. 13 against 4 shots in the end, but the only stat that matters.
Okay, the comeback has finished was not a good calm.
We've heard nothing about a fast forward.
I think I meant to say completed.
Timeout, so it seems they're going straight into the next.
Yo, what's up, Twitch? RL. How you doing, man? What car do I use, IRL? I drive a 2018 Infiniti Q50. The V6 one. Very important distinction. Yeah, I've had that for like 2.5 years now. It's got some mods to it, some customizations. We've got a custom like Tesla screen that I put in there. There's also custom exhaust and then custom wheels. And then I think LEDs I put in for the headlights. And I have a subwoofer. I think I've got 2 10s in the trunk. I like my car. It's fine. Oh, and it's lowered, so it's got a custom suspension. So when I bought the car, dude, it was damn near straight piped. It was loud as fuck, too loud for me. And it already had the little Tesla screen, but it was like an old one, so I bought a new one. And I ended up like getting it had custom rims on it. I think it had 20s, dude. It had like fucking 20-inch rims on it, dude. It was big. And at some point the rims started knocking, doing some weird shit, so I just replaced the entire wheel set. New rims, new tires. Got a new exhaust because the exhaust pissed me off. And when I bought it, it was lowered so much, dude. Oh, my God. Also, prediction. Wait, did we already do one? Oh, fuck. We didn't do one. All right, guys. New prediction for next game is up. They did call a timeout, so we got a minute.
Other times they are giving GK a bit
Yo, what's up, Kookie?
and defending a bit more deep.
Lowered cars are illegal in Canada?
Third man is left a little bit all alone.
Really? You can't even lower them at all?
Now heading into game number 4, and we'll see
What if you like need to, dude? You buy some cars and you actually like need to change the suspension, like on trucks and shit.
With you and Stumpy. So forward's like, all right.
Like, imagine you live in a super rural area in Canada and you buy a nice truck to get around. Like, you got to drive in the dirt and shit. I would want to raise my suspension at least a little bit. Some of those trucks sit kind of low. Interesting. I mean, Canada has a lot of rural areas, too. I'd imagine they're driving in, like, mountain ranges and shit. Oh, there you go, forward. We might see Game 7, Chad. Damn.
Yeah, now that's a much better balance there from forward. They're all
You can lower cars in Canada, and then he said, well, cops pull you over for bullshit mods. I would say, you know, lifted. Oh wait, Monster said lifted trucks are now becoming illegal. Gotta be stock now. That's wild. I mean, I bet you trunk companies will start selling raised trucks like that. I mean, it's not that hard to do, I guess, but still. And GK get a kickoff goal, tie it up. And this is gonna be a good game. I got a feeling.
You can make like 20 different kickoffs for.
Okay, all right. So whoever said that was wrong. All good though. I was gonna say that'd be a crazy law. That's like one of those weird laws, like in America, like how there's one state in America where like you can't have ice cream past a certain time. You know, there's one state I think you can't have sex like with your socks on, like it's illegal to do that or something. There's some weird ass laws that are still in effect in these like small towns or some states in America. Sounds like one of those types of laws where it's just like it's arbitrary, it's pointless, there's no reason behind it.
Well, they don't need it as much nowadays because they probably have the 3 best players in the world on their team, but they still use it.
I could understand it in an urban area, like if it's a city law or something. All tied up.
I think Archie thought he had the block, but Crowley just about managed to steal a few pixels
I
away
think they've kind of settled in a little bit. Both teams are making overall like less mistakes.
See people in chat predicting high scoring games. I saw a 6-2.
Not the best touch there from Growly. I wouldn't necessarily consider that a mistake, but you do need to get better touches out of the corner there.
Straight from that kickoff.
I mean, I don't know. Guys, HB's been a bit off this series. He's made some mistakes, man. Here's a chance to make up for him. Oh, he's out of boost. Yeah, see, he just really didn't do much there. He could have gone for the corner boost. Could have done a lot.
Yeah, he could have touched that early and then tried to force a challenge out by Joyo. Because again, when there's only one man back, if you can force a challenge early,
oh, passing play.
Great for the counter attack, but we get the pass from HB to Growly.
Not really a shot there. I don't know.
Turned away here and now.
Back and forth, but forward's just not really getting great touches. See, like,
great defensive passing here by forward to get this ball out.
Crowley chance, he just spams it
what a save. Here's a chance. Can he get it over him? No, he ran out of boost. That's a complete whiff by Mike Boy. And he had no boost, but
GK not doing too much more than just sending that ball back.
It's a weird game.
He's in a little bit of trouble yet again.
Good 50 in the corner. Here we go. That's a solid play from Ollie.
And Archie's coming in. I want to see a couple of touches here from Archie. Again, opts to go long, forces the pinch. Growly was
how you doing, Christian? How you doing today, bro?
GK into orange territory. That was a
big ball.
Oh, that is so hard.
Well played.
The bump almost comes and it would have been a goal for them. It's missed, and the bump goes against
Who got bumped?
Egby. This is touches. Oh man.
Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like Egby's just not playing that good. He's having a really tough series. Yo, what's up, Morph? Thank you for the 10 months, sir.
The opposite for GK.
Cheers to you.
But being close to the ball to make plays happen.
Guys, we've hit like 4 sub goals.
If you get bumped out, it
I need to finish
matter.
this.
So GK, well done for them. The game plan works. It almost
oh, that was all foam.
That
was gross.
Another bump on
I should have just got a new one.
Defense, but they cannot capitalize forward.
Cops are hot in the streets. 76 citations last night for our riders.
They will really push on.
Damn.
If this game is won, it may well be too far
away. So
wait.
Well, are they getting you guys for doing shit, or are you guys just like? Are they just being annoying to y'all?
From the ceiling, launches onto the backboard. HB's in. Oli's in as well. Great challenge from
I mean, dude, from the videos you posted of you guys doing like wheelies and shit, it looked like you guys were in like a parking lot. Like a really, really big one. Is that okay, or? I mean, I imagine it's probably not fully legal, but I imagine they also probably don't really annoy you guys. We stunting there, tackling people off their bikes. What? And forward getting one too. Lenny with the raid. What's up, Lenny? Thanks, bro.
Possession of the ball until they had a high scoring opportunity. Growly makes some work there, going off the backboard, and HB.
When we ride streets.
So good patient play.
You know, aliens, I am all over motorcycle Instagram. Guys, it's so crazy. I've got such vastly different like For You pages on different apps. So TikTok is kind of a mixture of everything, you know? You get Rocket League, you get like some action sports, just random like movie videos, TV shows and shit like that. And then Instagram is legit all like high octane action sports, fucking motorcycles, cars. Oh shit! Destruction. Just like Joyo here.
Once they see it, 0 boost on HB in net.
Like, honestly, I'm going to go on my phone, and I bet you one of the first things I see in my For You page is like a snowboarding clip.
To make that demo happen, because I think HB would have made that save, because Joyo just throwing it right down the middle of the net because he knew that the demo was coming.
First thing is like, what is that bike called? A Suron or whatever? Guy doing a wheelie on a Suron. I don't know, dude. I just like the action sports. But I've been seeing how those motorcycle riders, they group up together. And I gotta ask you, aliens, why is that? I mean, other than just like riding with a big group is kind of fun, I assume, but do y'all do that because there's strength in numbers and the cops can't fucking go for you?
Where it's going. That's one thing that GK have done.
I feel like it'd be like a lion, you know, going through a big herd of
outpacing them.
Like bulls or something, you know, cattle. God, dude! We got a good series on our hands. Archie missed that touch or left it for Joyo on purpose, and I mean, that's a great shot, but Ollie also missed that a little bit. Not the best defense.
25 seconds. I bet the GK are going to chuck on some sort of crazy play.
If we were in a pack, it's better for us dealing with cops. Okay, that's, see, like I said, that does make a lot of sense. You know, the bigger the group, you know, there's strength in numbers, so it's going to be harder for the cops to actually, like, pin somebody down, although I'm sure they do. Oh, Joyo! with
Far
10
down
seconds
and
left.
In on 0 boost. We talk about it. They don't need boost for GK.
What a read, too.
0, it does not matter.
He just
Two
played
challenges
fast.
back to back to secure this game.
Well played from GK.
The more bikes and riders, higher chance of others getting away from the cops. That's fair too. Yeah. If y'all are in like a small group, it'd be easier to keep up with everybody. Aliens, be honest. Nobody knows you here. How many times have you run from the cops? Be honest. Like, how many times have you just booked it, said fuck it, and just gone home, got away?
It has to be, right? Like, unless they just don't want to call a timeout. That's
Once on a Grom? On a Grom? Don't those things not go past like 70 or 80 miles an hour? What? All right, guys, prediction. GK wins again. Yo, what's up, Free Treat? How you doing, bro? Good morning, Bruno.
To be in your face, and it works out perfectly for GK to steal game.
All right, GK win that one. Prediction for next game is up right now, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the end of the series here.
So I'll have a couple of minutes to talk things through. The question is, what will they be discussing? The first thing to me that really stands out is how do we deal with these kickoff plays?
So you got away from the cops on a vehicle that only goes 55 miles an hour?
They read the fake and they went
60?
They went for a demo. The demo
Well, yeah, you just went through the back streets?
But at least it meant that GK didn't have things all their own way.
I mean, I guess if you live in an area that you are very familiar with, you know where you're going, you don't go into a dead end or anything, and the cops are chasing you with actual cars and not other motorcycles. I guess you could get away. I mean, but they always say, well, you can't get away from the camera and the license plate that you have on the back of your motorcycle. So either you're riding illegally without your license plate, or you've got one of the ones that like have a magnet, so you kind of swing it up. You know, if you're doing dangerous and stupid things, you just swing it up to the magnet, and it makes it to where you can't read the license plate, but then you can just pop it right back down. The Grom is small, you can go anywhere with it. Hop curbs, go to lots of stuff. They also chase people with bigger bikes.
It is harder for you to get bumped. The problem is for
I have never ran from the cops.
Flat-footed at times where they're like, yeah,
that would scare me. I have got out of a few really dangerous situations though. Like this one time, chat, I should have been arrested, dude. Oh God, I should have been arrested. I don't know why I wasn't. But I was like 18 or 19, and I had just bought a new car. So the first car I ever got was a 2001, what was it? Mitsubishi Eclipse Spider GT. Basically the car from Fast and Furious, but it had 200,000 miles. It looked like shit. Well, it didn't look like shit, but my dad got it. He found it for like $2,500, which like honestly a great find. But the top leaked, and it didn't have any heat, which sucked. But I got really tired of the top leaking and of not having heat, and so I sold it for a 2008 Scion TC manual, 6-speed or 5-speed. It was nice. I like that car. But one day on the way to work, I got in a little fender bender, and I didn't feel like paying to get it fixed. And so I was like, well, fuck it. It's time for an upgrade. Oh, wait. Actually, no. The Scion is what happened, or is when this story happened. So I bought the Scion, and I didn't want to switch my tags. In Florida, it costs like, dude, it costs damn near $1,000 to like pay your taxes on the purchase, and then also switch your tags over. And I was like, nah, fuck that, dude. So I put my old tag from the Mitsubishi onto the new car. That's really illegal. You can't do that. You can't just switch shit like that. Oh, nice shot, Archie. The double touch. And which it wasn't that big of a deal because I only drove to work, and my job was like, it was legit like a mile away from my house, dude. It was so close. And so I was like, I'll get it done later, no big deal. Well, over the summer, a buddy of mine was going on this big like family vacation to Miami, and his family, you know, they had a little money. They got a nice ass hotel, like one of the top floors, and then the plan was to go from Miami for 2 days, and then to Orlando to go to like, you know, Disney and then Universal Studios, like the whole shebang. And they didn't even want any money for it. Damn, Archie MVP, bro. I don't even know how this was a goal. Mike's boy in the net. Joyo fakes it, and then how is that a net? Or how is that a goal, dude? What? But yeah, so it was just this big ass vacation, and I had to get there somehow, and so I decided to drive my car. That was illegal. I also didn't have insurance on it, so no insurance, no tags, no nothing. And I made it to Miami fine, and then we were on the way from Miami to Orlando. It's about a 2-hour, maybe a 3-hour drive. And
so Archie, you know, you gotta throw in that
from Miami, not only did I have some alcohol in the car, I had a big ass bottle of a Fireball. There was only that much left, but it was an open bottle of Fireball. But I also had a grinder. I didn't even smoke at this time, but my buddies did, and so we had a grinder. It didn't have any weed in it, but it had the residue, you know, like the keef or whatever. And so I had that in my backpack, and I had a little bit of alcohol on the way from. Are we going to see another comeback?
This
Jesus
is what we
Christ,
need, aggression from forward. We talk about Growly. He's going to be the one upfield a lot.
These games are legit stressing me out.
And Mike Boy, great tactic there to not
but we were on the way from Miami to Orlando, and my car had really tinted windows, which most cars in Florida do, by the way. Like, if you buy a car off the lot, there's a good chance it's going to have really, really tinted windows because it's so hot here. And so my car was really dark tinted windows, like 1% or something. It was bad. But on the way, dude, we drove by a cop, and I thought I was okay. I wasn't speeding. Like, I was pretty chill. And I thought I was good, but of course, you know, after a minute of like going by the cop, he chases us, pulls us over. And remember, I'm very illegal. So getting pulled over, I'm fucked. And so as soon as he pulled us over, I was like, officer, because, you know, he comes up, he's like, sir, you know, I pulled you over because your windows are tinted. You know, do you have your license, registration, insurance, and stuff like that? And I said, officer, I'm going to be honest. I do not have insurance. Here's my license. But I do not have insurance. And the car is not legal. And, you know, he was like, what do you mean by that? And then I just explained everything to him. But I lied. I said that my parents helped me get the car, and then they said, don't worry about the tags. I said, I just bought the car. My parents said, don't worry about the tags. We'll get that taken care of in a week or two. And I was like, okay, Mom. And then my buddy, you know, we were going on vacation, and I figured it'd be okay to drive all the way over here. And the cop was like, okay, I mean, that was stupid. That was wrong. But do you mind if we search the car? And I was like, no, but why? And he was like, I don't know, something seems a little suspicious. And I'm not sure, dude, my car is already illegal. So I was like, yes, officer, absolutely, search the car. Yeah. And I forgot that not only did I have an open bottle of liquor in the car, but I had a grinder from my buddies. Holy shit, dude, are you kidding me?
Mike Boy's getting fed here. Growly, great play there. Only has to pre-jump it, and then Mike Boy's like, I'll take another low 50.
Dude, we got another comeback. Oh my God.
Thank you very much. We'll tie it right up.
What have GK got from
this
kickoff? It's another fake, but Mike Boy
I thought, first of all, I thought I was going to jail for sure. So I was like, I was lying my ass off. I was acting so, like, I was doing a good acting job, man. Like, should have hired me for a film or something. But I was just doing my best to make my case any better. And he searches the car. He finds the liquor bottle. He looks at me, bro. He's like, what's this? And I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, you know, he's like full dad mode, basically. Like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm fucking, what's this? And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot that was in there, officer. You know, like I said, you know, me and my buddies, I'm kind of just traveling it for them. You know, what? I'm so sorry. Like, I was like, I don't know what to say. He's like, okay, so that's not good. Is there anything else? And I was like, no, officer. He picks up the backpack, opens the little pocket, finds a grinder, and he looks at me. He's like, really, dude? Like, did you not think I was going to find this one? I'm like, I'm so sorry, officer. I forgot. Dude, I look so bad. I look so guilty. And then he keeps asking me, because it's not me by myself. I've got my buddy's little brother in the car. And so he keeps asking me, does he have anything on him? And I was like, no, officer, absolutely not. And he's like, do you mind if I pat you down? And I was like, yeah, go ahead. Chat, tell me why my little, my friend's little brother was getting pat down on the interstate by a cop when his parents drove by us.
Almost by Crowley, but Archie does get
His parents drove by us on the interstate with my car pulled over, two cops behind us, and their son getting pat down by a fucking sheriff. It looks so bad, dude. So then not only did his parents like stop a mile down, starts calling me constantly like, what the fuck happened? But then my other buddy, his brother, also stopped and like was worried that we were about to get pulled, like, you know, taken to jail or something. He's like, what the fuck did you guys have on you? But, you know, okay, so the cop's like, okay, go back to your car, sit down, and let me figure this out. He was like, you just gave me so much paperwork, dude. Oh, my God. And so after what seemed like forever, must have been 20, 30 minutes, right? He comes back to the car. He's like, listen, you seem like an okay kid. I don't want to like basically ruin your life over this. We got to pour out the alcohol, right? You got to go throw that away. We got to pour it out. And then he said, because there was no weed in the grinder, there was just residue, right? He said, so technically that is still illegal. He said technically any residue at all is illegal. Oh my God, what a save! Sorry, but I'm gonna let you slide with that one because there was no actual, you know, stuff in there. And then he said that instead of giving me a ticket for a illegal license plate, he's going to give me a ticket for obstructed license plate. Basically that like I had it covered up. And then he gave me a ticket for not having insurance. And then he let me leave. That's the end of the story. How the fuck I did not get my car he let me drive away. He let me drive away.
That's the player they want to get on the ball, Joyo. Only does exactly that. Attempts
Dude,
to give Joyo something.
thank you for the 12 months, Harmoon. No, that like so basically what he said was, listen, dude, I really don't want to like ruin your life for this. This could put you in a really bad spot. You seem like a good kid. You know, you were honest with me. He said you were honest with me, even though I forgot about the liquor and the stuff. But you seem like a pretty good kid. Oh shit! All right, game's not over. Let's go. Forward, take it.
To the same spot at forward.
That was a pretty good overtime too, from what I saw. Didn't seem much. Prediction for next game's up, guys. We might go to game 7. Let's go. But yeah, so he was like, I don't want to ruin your life over this, but you need to get that taken care of as soon as you get back. I said, okay. He said, only drive to where you got to go, drive back home, and then get it taken care of. He said, I'm going to make a note. You said you live near Tampa, whatever. I'm going to make a note, and I'm going to call them. And if they catch you and if they pull you over beyond like this date, I'm going to let them know they need to, you know, to not go easy on you. Right? And I was like, okay, officer, okay.
Just 2 RNG
Absolutely. And I did, you know, as soon as I got home, I got it legal. But yeah, he could have towed my car. He could have taken me to the station. I don't know what they would have done with my boy's brother, but like, dude, I got off so easy. Like my entire heart, I probably had a heart attack. That was one of the scariest moments in my life because I thought I'd done fucked up. I was like, oh God, this is the beginning of the end. Oh God.
When all 3 members begin,
I want to be white too. Listen, dude, I am not going to say that probably didn't help. I'm not going to lie, dude. If I looked anything less, I don't know. Who knows what would have happened? He might have been just as cool, or he might have not been cool and fucking fucked him up, you know? Like, I am not ignorant to that fact. Do not fucking worry, right? The cop was very like, dude, he helped me out of a bind for sure. That could have fucked me, man. That could have fucked me. I mean, granted, guys, I also like I've been a pretty good guy. I've only had a few tickets in my day for like, you know, speeding. I've never had any other issues. Like literally the only issue I've had with cops is I got a few tickets for speeding, and then when I went to college, my license was expired, which no big deal, you know. Like the cop gave me a ticket for that, but this was like in high school, you know, in college. I didn't realize it, but yeah, I didn't have my license was expired by like 6 months or something, but she was pretty cool. But yeah, dude, so I had a fairly clean record.
desperately needs points. And if
But
they
I'm
can hold
blessed
the
for that one,
sunset,
dude.
can
I'm blessed for
secure
that one.
Not only 2 here, but a potential
I think we might be
4
going to
goals.
Game 7, ladies and gentlemen.
From my point, it could be 2. He's got one more player in front of him.
Nah,
It's
not in.
Archie. The ball just didn't
Unless-
quite fall forward.
unless-
Still
no,
managed
it's
to get a dunk towards the blue goal. GK beginning to look a little shaken now.
There is no way
Suddenly, all
GK
momentum
choke.
is with forwards.
I think we
Every
just see
chance
Game
is going
7.
their way. Every 50-50 is falling to an
I
orange
like
player
Game
games.
7.
This is the best we've seen forward play so far in this matchup. They are more than equal for GK right now.
Usually how it works, guys, if you've ever played in these types of series and it's gone to the final game, like Game 5 or Game 7, depending on how many, like what it's a best
They're
of.
still controlling their boost as well.
No matter how the series goes, it's really easy to go into Game 7 as a player with a fresh mindset. It's like, okay, like, you know, I'm nervous. It's this game or nothing. Like, you got to lay it all out on the line. But it's anyone's game, you know? I think both teams usually in Game 7 just lay it all on the line. They try to erase what the previous, like what happened in the previous game. Just go from there. It can go either way.
Throw it forward, Nedry.
That's a great mid pass.
Mid for someone, and Growly takes it away from his
Should
teammate.
not have done that, bro.
That is the difference, the key difference between a forward and between a, you know, the
Growly
real
just
top
fucked
teams
that
that
play
can't
up.
be this world. 100%
Mike Boy, that's a good
can't be
pass.
fake
Joyous there.
And it leads to a goal. Speed of communication just
If
wasn't
I was
there
the
before
cop,
on
it
this
would have
occasion.
stopped you for a sign.
So that one goes begging. They might still
This
get
is
one.
also,
Archie's punting. It's not gonna be
whoa!
enough. Mike Boy does double
Forward.
their lead. Forward
Oh.
are emerging.
What am I saying, chat? It's not going to matter. We all know that DK is going to come back and tie it up. That's how this entire series has gone, dude. Jesus. But also, yeah, no, not only would it be insane if I ever got pulled over and the cops recognized me. First of all, I want you guys to understand, I'm not saying that we're a small streamer. You know, we're definitely not like fucking crazy huge or anything. But I'm maybe a decently sized streamer to a very niche category. Like, Rocket League is a niche. Now, it's video games, it's gaming, and it's a very specific game in video games. So it's a very niche category. If a cop ever pulled me over and recognized me, that would be fucking crazy. That would be insane. Maybe we'll get there someday. Who knows? What did I tell you? They're gonna tie it, chat. It's gonna go to overtime. It's written in the stars.
Coming out. All 3 members getting involved. GK right back in.
Yeah, huge goal there and lovely play.
They'd want to save me. I don't know what they do. As long as I got out of a ticket, I'd be happy. I've paid a lot of money to the Florida or to the state of Florida.
Of his teammate.
Dude, I got this one ticket here. It was like, it was $500. I was driving about 90, I think, in a 70. Maybe even, it was like 92. But in my defense, dude, everybody speeds in Florida. If you guys know Tampa, 275 is a goddamn wasteland, dude. It's a free-for-all. There's not a single cop unless they're driving home from work on 275. Like, the speed limit is 55 on that interstate. Everybody drives 70. Unless there's traffic. And then as soon as you get north of 275, like it turns from a city type of highway to a normal like rural highway, and the speed limit's 70. Everybody drives 80. Everybody drives 80. At least 80. Can confirm Tampa is crazy. Oh, dude, Tampa's a wild place to live for driving. Let me tell you. It's fun. A lot of hooligans. That should have been a goal. It still might be a goal. The pass! What a save! It's still there! What did I tell you, mofos? What did I tell you? Come back. GK could end it right here, right now.
Find a way to score.
Oh, that's such a horrible moment for Mike Boy. No boost at all. The bouncer is the last thing you want to see. And another kickoff play here from
You are
GK.
legally allowed to go
Really
11% over the speed limit.
Mike Boy strong in the corner.
What is that, like 5 miles an hour? At 70? I mean, that would still be considered cheating. Senna, is there a North America RLCS later? Yes, but it's day 2, so it's not as intense. No, it gets pretty intense. We will be watch partying Deleted Gaming tonight, guys. The plan for today is after the last series in this event, I'll do a rerun, and then probably take about 2 hours or so, and then we'll hop into the North American games. Holy shit, EK has completed the comeback.
And secures the goal with a half-minute to play.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, HB, he just didn't need to go for that pass.
So
His
we'll watch
teammate
party Deleted. We'll focus on Deleted, but we'll tune into like Alpha Cap stream. We'll tune into Squishy and some of the bigger, really anybody, I guess. We'll see what's on and stuff. So we'll have a fun little watch party later as well. Today's a 2-in-1, man.
Might be able to make up for it straight away. Growly needs to be Oli here and can't though.
Big bump. All right, guys, can they tie it once again?
He tips it forwards towards Might Boy, who's refusing to leave the play. Joyo has nothing.
Yeah, we'll do predictions for North America too. Yeah, well, I'll be here. I'll be live. So yeah, we'll definitely do predictions.
One more chance, perhaps.
Growly on zero boost tries.
I don't know about this one, guys. Wait a minute. I mean, Growly's there. They're keeping it up. Okay.
Boost will keep it alive.
I don't know about that touch.
A good challenge. Joyo's
gonna get there first.
Just trying to waste time. Throw it into
Wait,
the back
it's still up.
Keep it up and
hold on.
A forwarder trying to
wait
make
a
magic
oh,
happen,
good defense. Okay. Our first series of the day, guys. We do not go to Game 7, but a good series.
Survive.
Very nice.
The operative word right there. I don't think GK would be too happy with how that
Not a bad series at all.
Forward. Whenever it seemed like they were beaten, they plucked something out of thin air to keep themselves.
I got searched and had my device with me, and cop told me I had to throw it away. Also, we had a grinder with some za. Turned out I had you had a warrant out for your arrest? Damn. But he let me keep the grinder, grabbed my device the next day from the bin, and threw it in. Very lucky not to get charged. Wow.
It would be Team BSK. So
I mean,
that actually happens. I think GK actually.
Dude, there are some good cops out there for sure. I mean, listen, there's a lot of cops. There's bound to be some bad ones too, but I've definitely got lucky with the ones that I've, been, and damn, sounds like you got lucky too, bro. You had a warrant out for your arrest. He didn't arrest you? Or wait, did he arrest you? Or?
But at the end of the day,
but he let me keep the grinder. Wait, so did you get arrested and then he let you keep the stuff, or did he just not take you in at all?
We have another lower bracket match.
If the game goes into overtime, you drink tequila. Killian, I gotta go get another beer because we did hit another sub goal. But if I took a tequila shot for every single
reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
overtime, I would have what? How many overtimes have we seen today? 3? Yeah, I'd have been toasted, bro. Hell no. Hell no. Next up, we've got who's next? Dignitas versus Smoky Bacon Association. Smokes, Matean, and Compact. Does anybody in this chat think that that team's gonna win? Wait. Oh, that was from yesterday. Never mind. No, it's not that. Caliente. My fault. No, it's Caliente. Who's on Caliente? Seizen, Noasaki, and Charlie. I'm not too familiar with Noasaki or Charlie, but I know who Seizen is. I still think Dignitas. I still think Dig. I'm a big... I like Dignitas, dude. I like Appjack. I think they're... dude, honestly, picking up Appjack was like the best possible move for them. I think Appjack just like rounded them out as a team, and they look really good, man. Like, they're definitely one of the top teams in EU right now, and I got to appreciate that. It's good to see Appjack on a good team, you know? It's nice. Nice to see them succeed. I already think, actually, that... I mean, dude, when I got the really expensive ticket, I was driving real fucking fast, and he basically said that I was driving slower than I actually was, which was nice. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I've gotten pretty lucky, but there's also been a few times where they just give me a ticket. They're not being nice or mean; they're just doing their job, which is whatever. But right now, Dignitas is in third place for points at 39, so it is pretty likely, as long as they do well over the next few splits, the next few qualifiers, they should probably go to the major. So if you guys are looking for Appjack at another major, it's looking good right now. Same for Zen and Vitality, K-Corp, GK or GK maybe. Same for possibly Gentlemates. If Gentlemates do really, really good in this qualifier, then there's a good chance that they actually take over a GK spot. Well, we will see. And right now in North America, that's my team, Team Deleted. you know, if we want to make it to the next one, we got to win this qualifier. So it's actually a pretty important weekend, guys, for Deleted Gaming. We not only have to make it to the Swiss on Sunday, tomorrow, and go through Swiss, we also have to win the whole thing if we want to go to the major. So a lot riding on this one, but there's a damn chance. Let me tell you, there is a chance. I got to go grab another beer. That's what I got to do. But what you guys got to do is play Guess the Rank. Shit, wrong one. Guess the Rank on Google. There we go. We need Rank Duel, Guess the Rank, Rocket League. I'm going to go grab another beer. You guys got to play the daily game and tell me what you think this rank is. I will be right back. Ah! All right, let's see. GC, Champ, Diamond 3. Champ, GC, Plat, Champ. A solid Diamond. You know, normally I would go with the majority here, but you guys are too back and forth. Let's see. Really good pass. You know, I actually don't hate that shot. He only had a little bit of boost, but I'm watching the rotation. Boost management is a problem, but he's playing pretty fast. This looks like Champ or GC. What does he go for here? You know, I'm going to go for Champion. I'm going to go for Champion. That looks like fairly low Champion. Maybe not Champ 3, but like a Champ 1, a Champ 2. Fair enough. It was GC. You're bad. I thought it was a solid guess. I thought, you know. Too smooth of movement for Champ? I don't know. It could have been either one. That one was a hard one, but most people voted for Champion, so fair enough. Number 2. Another guy in a sweaty Zen-looking Finnick. Okay, so I think just based off of... Look at these little shimmies he does, like right here. Watch him just zigzag. Right here. See how it's very blocky movement? I feel like SSLs have a little bit more intention. Like, this is very blocky. Let's see what he does. Off ceiling. Oh. Ooh. Damn, that one might be GC too. I don't necessarily think that's Diamond, so I don't think that's Champion either. I mean, it's definitely not Diamond, but... I mean, so what he does here is he actually avoids the pre-jump. So he assumes that Johnny LA is going to attack the ball very quickly. And so he just instant flicks. And then he's able to get back to the ball, get another touch. That guy's got good backboard defense. I kind of want to say GC again, honestly. Yeah. Fair enough. There we go. Yeah, it looked a little weird. He was very blocky with the movement, but no, that was a solid little aerial play. Because in GC, like even in Champion, bro, motherfuckers pre-jump you every single time. And so now it's kind of like to avoid the pre-jump, you got to make them think you're slowing it down, but then you got to dodge into the ball quickly to get it past the pre-jumper. And then you got to try and stay close enough to it to get it past the guy who's sitting in net. So it's rough, but that's a high-level play. This guy's quality is ass. No way. Oh my god, I thought he was going for a corner read. Okay, the fact that he boosts right there, but I don't know, it's kind of blocky, kind of slow movement. I want to say... Ugh. I was going to say Champion, but now I'm not thinking it's Champion. I mean, if that's Champion, it's pretty good. Ooh, I don't know, man. He's got the mechs for kind of a GC a little bit, it seems. The movement's a little bit weird. I don't love this touch, but it's looking a little reminiscent of GC. He's going for wall dashes and shit. I actually think this might be GC. You guys are saying Champ, and I want to say Champ, but... Ooh. Wait. No. Nope, it's Champ. It's got to be Champ, dude. I want to change my my guess here. Verified. Thank you for the 13 months, and I'm changing it because of the chat. Y'all think that in GC they'd quick chat this hard? Like, maybe if the other team was being toxic, but then he puts in the chat, oh my god. So like, he does not hit that shit on the reg. I'm gonna go lucky champion. That wasn't even on the list, man. That wasn't even a multiple choice option. It was A or B. Champ or GC. Diamond wasn't even a possibility. The fuck? Why did that guy have mechs, kinda? You shouldn't have mechs in Diamond like that. Why are you Diamond? You should be at least champ.
A lot of I guess it was probably
That's
a little
crazy,
bit of underestimation, a couple of comms issues,
Right.
but the good thing is tomorrow's a new day, right?
That's fucking nuts.
We got it over the line. That's the most important
I knew it was Diamond my rank.
I
Yeah, no,
enjoy
hey, guys, if
especially
you
that
can
a
do
lot
what
of,
that guy just
really
did,
good pop-off
the
moments
wave
drag us
dashing,
over games.
all that shit, you should not be
and
Diamond. You should be
honestly,
at
just a lot of
least champion.
Dumb mistakes
At
letting them
least,
back
dude.
in the games.
Hey, what's up,
So
Sam?
I guess that's
Yeah, I'll show you the bracket real quick.
On my question of like how.
This is what we are watching today. If we go down to the bottom, we got 3 more series. The first one was a good one, actually. It was pretty solid stuff. So if we go Raleigh Major, this is the Europe region, and we are currently in the Open number 5. So we've got one more event like this, and then it's the Major, and then it's over. Then we got the World Championship. So next up, we've got Vitality versus BSK. Oh, no. Next up, we got Dignitas versus Caliente. And then we got Vitality versus BSK. And then K-Corp versus Gentlemates. Those should be starting. Today's probably going to last until about 3 o'clock. Maybe even 4, possibly. But probably about 3:30-ish is when we'll be done. So about 3 more hours. And yeah, should be good. So here's the actual list. Right now, we are in the lower bracket, round 1. And that is Dignitas versus Caliente. Then the upper brackets, which are the guys who qualified up here yesterday. This is the lower bracket qualifiers. So the guys who qualified through the upper bracket are right here. So your usual suspects, we got K-Corp, Gentlemates, Vitality, and BSK, which BSK is kind of a newer-ish team. At least for me, I didn't know who they were. But it's Rusties, Mozzarella, and Pisky. Shocker, they're all from France. So that's what we're watching today.
Best results in the last Open coming into this
French
one.
just
What do you
can't
do to
be
set expectations?
stopped, man.
Knowing Joy before with the I will not lose mentality.
rude.
Of like we're the best, we're the best, the best. Or do you
Yo, what's
start
up,
to
Left
set
Dragon?
realistic
How you doing,
goals
man?
for the team coming into this Open?
Am I doing a drop
I
opening
guess, what do you
video?
consider
Nah.
Realistic?
I stopped
there's been
doing
2
those.
regional champions in Europe.
I got tired of getting the
and we're one
same
of them.
50
So,
items over and over
We
and
can
over.
be inconsistent, but we are still winners. And at the end of the day, we're the 3rd best team at Europe in the Major. A lot of people still probably don't have us top 4 in Europe. We've got a really good matchup, hopefully, for top 4. So everything's in our hands, which is nice. Realistic expectations is we need to be a major team. We need to be at Worlds, especially with the point situation and NIP dropping out early. There's a chance we make Worlds even if we miss the major, but no one wants to be the team that just crawls in. So I think the realistic expectations is we need to be able to win series and be able to win regionals because that is our level.
Even if you don't want to just crawl in,
Yeah,
crawling
that's
in's fine as long as you get there at
Honestly.
the end of the day. So
Exactly.
hopefully you
GK,
guys
so
can
wait,
find that
GK
consistency
could
that
go to
you need,
Worlds.
but the
Thanks for
important
100
thing
bits.
is you
They're
got the dub today.
135
You can,
bits. My apologies.
Maybe not relax,
What's up,
but
dude?
look forward to tomorrow. Congratulations on that win and thanks
Yeah,
for
you
joining.
gotta like the confidence,
Thank you
you
so
know?
much.
There it is. Yeah, as you said, not exactly the way they wanted it to go. They had a couple times.
No,
to wrap
that
it
was
up
a good
there,
series.
Gibbs, and it
I
just
don't
felt
mind
like it was
watching a
little bit
series
out of
like
reach
that.
sometimes.
And to be honest,
That's a
guys,
good mentality
winning
to
a
have,
series
though. It's like,
4-2
hey, we won.
is not
There are
that
some
bad.
teams
Like, that's
Hey,
fine.
we won. We're happy. We're gonna
Winning
wait
a
till
series
tomorrow, but no,
4-2.
they're like, that was awful.
I mean, you lost
We
2
need to
games,
play
but you
better
won
if we
4.
want to be a top
So,
4 team, and
you know,
they're
that's
getting
not
prep
domination,
already
but
for tomorrow,
you can't
whoever
expect
they
full
do play.
domination.
So
Like, winning a
GK,
series
you
4-1
expect
is
them to
pretty
clean it
damn
up,
good.
and again,
You know, that's dominant,
like, as
right?
Nick said,
And
there's
then
only
winning
been
it
2
by a
regional
sweep
champions,
is
so
utter
that's K-Corp and
domination.
GK. So
But
GK
winning it
can find a way
2 to
be
4
the
or
best
4 to
in
2,
Europe, and they're
yeah,
gonna have to find
still
that
pretty good.
form
I'd say you should be
tomorrow.
proud of that.
I mean, to be
It's a
fair, I
solid
think if
one.
Nick came on and
The
said,
first
yeah,
2
wow, we
games
were
were bad.
so
The
good,
first
we
2
have
games
peaked,
were
that's about as good as
really
you'd
the
expect
first
from
game.
GK Esports. We'd have all been a little bit
The
worried.
2
It
games that
wasn't
GK
especially
lost,
clean from them,
the
but,
first
you know,
one
getting over the
looked
hump.
like it'd be really
That's how you're
bad, but then they
champion,
almost
isn't
came
it? You're
back.
not that great,
And then
you
that
still find a
second
way
one
to
that they
win.
lost, I mean, it was also
Yeah,
a
and I
close
guess
game.
the
Like, as long as they're
questions
close
are for
games,
them,
then no big
what's
deal.
it going to be? I mean, if they're
Pal,
they're
moments
finding
number 4, you'll
a
be
team
impressed. Who's that?
awkward
Is it a
to play
freestyler?
against Gibbs, I mean, how do you step back?
Also, guys, thank you for the follows.
on
Welcome
that,
in, everybody,
because it was
if you're new
awkward,
here. We are
to
having
look
a
into the next
lovely
match,
freaking watch party today.
There's 40 goals.
Beginning of the playoffs.
Alone. And forward,
first series was a good one.
So like the defense has to come first.
We got our breakfast beers.
Clean that up.
Oh, I haven't even opened this.
Plays where you clip and you'll score, but it's more about when you're on offense. You don't have to send everyone to make it awkward on defense, and just kind of
do a good watch party day.
When
I do got to go to the bathroom really quick.
I think
I've been holding this in for about 20 minutes. I'll be right back.
The series is not
Hang out with Archer while I'm gone.
Back on fondly.
That's very true. Hopefully they can fix up any of those things going forward, because as they said, they don't want to drop out where they are right now, because last bracket, this is the furthest that they ended up getting. Cole, I mean, I guess for GK, are you someone that's, because I've been like really behind them. I love their peaks. Do you feel that same? Like, do you enjoy watching them like I do, and feel disappointed as well when this happens?
I prefer them when Oli uses the Batmobile. That certainly gives them just a different vibe, because I'm a Batmobile lover. I have been for many years, and I do like weird cars in general as well. And I think it suits him as well, because he's such a challenge game player. So to use the car that is most difficult for 50-50s, in my opinion, is very strange, and I love the weirdness there. But yeah, no, I think that I always like the team dynamic. There's a very clear thing of Joyo sets them up, the other two knock them down, and when it's working, it's incredibly effective, and I just want to see them throw their faces at the ball and keep getting weird wins.
That's true. Well, GK does move on, and they'll face off against, of course, it's the loser of the upper quarterfinals there, which we have lots of matches still to get to. And the next one is going to be the other bottom one there. It's Dignitas versus Caliente, and then we got Vitality BSK afterwards. K-Corp.
What's up, doggos?
Alpine to finish things off. Let's start talking about this one here. Dignitas versus
Where did the bald man go? I had to go to the bathroom, dude.
Cole,
come here, Arlo. Arlo, come.
Pretty much the favorites coming into this one. It should be their matchup, but it's not like we got no names on the other side.
Dealing with a hangover at work from last night.
Charlie B size.
Yo, yeah, Sam. I heard that last night was quite a good fucked up Friday. How was it, bro?
Ever individual game and series in the RLCS, and he beat Zen in Zen's first ever game in the RLCS.
Doggo, yeah, he's my boy.
We can go back and watch that one. That's very interesting.
He's a real idiot, but he is cute as hell, man.
You know what? I got a whole treasure load of them, but I forgot to open the treasure chest.
Fluffy boy as well.
I'll have to get you that.
Fucking amazing. What'd y'all get into, Sam? Did y'all like play games or something?
The thing is, they're not playing Zen
also,
right now.
we gotta add a prediction, man. I forgot about this.
They have to have different
Our prediction.
Gibbs going up against Dignitas, who again
we've got
Dignitas
Dignitas
like a consistent
versus
4-5 team in this region.
Yeah, this is Caliente, though, their first top 8. They're playing with house money at this point. Just go out, have some fun, and hope for some upsets. But Dignitas, a lot of pressure on them now because GK wins.
All right, guys, 5 minutes to predict here. Who do you think is going to win game number 1?
GK and Dignitas tied there. So Dignitas wants to get back over that hump and get 2 more points
Best fucked up Friday I've attended
as well. But
what'd y'all do?
We've seen them on Fridays. When they play these lower end teams, they have troubles. A lot of these are game 5s. They finally lost one yesterday as well.
What a crazy title. I'm taking care of my friend's husky and I didn't fucking sleep. Yeah, dogs are a blessing, but they can be real annoying. You know, there's been a few times where I've woken up to diarrhea. Oh, did I tell you about the time that I had probably one of the worst mornings you can ever start off with? I've told you, some of y'all have heard this, but yeah, one of my, like, the worst starts to a day I've ever had. You know, woke up, it was a normal day. It was only like, what, a month or 2 ago or something, but I woke up, it was a normal day, but as soon as I woke up, you know, I have glasses, I can't fucking see, I am blind. So as soon as I wake up in the morning, I look down at the ground, and I see what looks like a black remote, you know? Like, it looks like, just like this, right? Now, I don't have glasses, so it's blurry as shit. So I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh, the remote dropped off of my nightstand. I'll just pick it up real quick. Let me express how quickly I went from completely asleep, having a great dream, to, oh shit, you know, jolting awake due to the alarm, standing up, seeing this in the floor, going to grab it, and I, you know, was pretty confident it was the remote, so I went to go grab it.
Well, let's see, almost to the GK level.
It was not the remote.
But this is still a heavily favored Dignitas match, and that's understandable.
It was dog
That's not
shit.
what we've seen from this squad in the past. But it only
And
matters
because
if you
when you go to grab something you assume is a remote and turns out to be squishy, warm dog shit, you have a physical reaction. And so I went to grab it, and I went, ha! And I threw shit at the wall.
Dignitas did well in the groups, but they are going to need to continue that.
That was definitely one of the worst mornings I've ever had in my life. That fucking sucked. I woke up, grabbed shit, and threw it on the wall. I don't think it gets much worse than that, man. That might be worst case scenario. And then Megan wakes up and she's like, what happened? I'm like, I just fucking threw shit on the wall.
Everyone else that is in contention for the major has done their
Then you gotta go clean it up. That was just a bad way to wake up in the morning, let me tell you. All right, let's go, chat.
Will be going.
Here we go, man.
A loss here. Major dent to their home.
That's definitely when shit hits the fan. It hit something. Wasn't a fan, but it hit
Hello,
something.
Jorius. Sorry, for some reason in my head I had that completely backwards. I thought Stizzy had just gone back to the first week of games type defense and thought completely.
No, honestly, chat, I don't want to sound like a dick. This might be a sweep.
Only 10 seconds after kickoff.
I mean, we'll see if Caliente shows us something here, but Dignitas is a good damn team. And I don't, maybe Caliente has something that I'm just not aware of. Did I not smell it? No, dude. You go nose blind. And it was, dude, it was like a weird one. It was one of those dog shits that don't even smell that much. It's weird. So you kind of go like, I was sleeping, so you kind of go nose blind to it. You don't fucking notice it. I just wake up. And plus, I was groggy. I had just woken up. I don't even think I inhaled yet. It was that fast. I'm glad I didn't step in it. Oh, actually, I would have preferred to step in it. I wouldn't have thrown it on the wall in that case. Yeah, it's bad.
One of our premier teams here in Europe.
And as soon as I went live that day too, I was like, guys, it's been a bad day. It's been a bad day.
Defense of Caliente yet again.
Okay,
so I go live pretty early, so stop yapping and close
And
predictions.
he doesn't stand a
Fine.
chance. 3 different things that he really could have done without in that situation.
They're closed.
Yeah, not the one.
Dude, I'm eating. So sorry.
Making sure they're going to be the team that they're going to be.
Oh, it was during the subathon, yeah, during the 10-a-thon. That was one of the nights a week where I would sleep in my own bed, because usually I'd sleep in the pull-out couch or the fold-out couch behind me.
That's going to be, I think, just one escape for Caliente.
You know, oddly enough, guys, during the 10-a-thon, like I said, that right there is a couch, and like the back goes down, it pulls out. I put a 4-inch memory foam like mattress on top of it. I slept so good every single night. I slept amazing, dude. It was so comfy. It was like a 4-inch memory foam mattress I got off of Amazon, and I put like a sheet over top of it. I had a nice pillow. And, you know, all of these lights were turned on because, like, during the nighttime, I had a camera that was on me, but we also had somebody take over my stream, like one of the mods, VIPs, or just a community member. And I was just chilling. Dude, I slept so good. I slept through the night, every single night of the subathon. It was crazy. I was shocked. I had, like, 0 effects on my sleep schedule.
That one is a great result for them. You got to be impressed with that.
Granted, I've always had an easy time going to sleep.
And that one got the 2 games right towards the end as well, just by 1.
How many days did it last? The subathon was over a month. I think in total like 32 days, maybe 33. Oh! Nice shot, check.
I mean, this really
Jorius. I mean, Abjack could have done so much, but that's probably the best type of way to shoot that. Because he could have shot that on net, and it might have gotten saved. It might have gone in. That time, you're not saving that shot. You have to pre-jump the shot, and he just goes off the backboard, shoots it low. That's so smart. The reruns and 26-hour streams remind me of the subathon. I do miss it, but dude, it's not mentally good for you long term. Like a month, you can work with a month if it lasts that long, but when you're doing it the way that I was doing it like every single second of the day I was live. I was doing it the real way. You can do a subathon where like every single night you keep the stream live and the countdown either keeps going down or doesn't, but you're not physically there. like you're in your house, you're chilling, whatever. So you only actually stream like 10 hours a day. I was doing it where every waking moment of my life was live. Pretty much. I mean, there was a few breaks here and there, but like every waking moment was live. Even when I was sleeping, I was on camera. We did IRL streams. We went golfing. We went out to dinner. We went to a fucking bowling alley, and we were playing video games. I finished Black Myth Wukong. I finished Elden Ring. I played a lot of Rocket League. Did some horror game nights. I did an ice bath on stream. Oh, I waxed my leg. We did a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I did the one chip challenge. That fucking sucked. That was not fun, chat. Oh my god. I think, chat, I think we're still trying to come out with a video, like a little highlight reel video. I mean, dude, it's been a minute. It's been like 4 months, but I don't know. My editor's supposed to be working on it. Aliens, I'm real close to finishing the Elden Ring DLC.
To make sure they can excel.
I think I only need like there's one more area I want to explore. The last time that we played Elden Ring, which was fucking Wednesday, I think. Yeah, no, it was Thursday. I beat the dude riding the hog rider in the DLC. The guy that's riding the platypus or what platypus? No, the fucking hippopotamus. Hippo rider. Yeah, I beat him, and then after that, I got like 3 levels up for the DLC, the blessing shit. The thing that makes you stronger in the DLC. So I'm pretty good. I think I'll be able to beat Radon pretty easily. Have I played Warframe? No, I've never played that one. What about the seducing man? What does that mean? Also, I'm not surprised by this outcome at all, guys. I think this probably will be a sweep. Dignitas look really good right now. Not surprising to me at all. And Caliente, I just don't think they got a response here. I'm going to go ahead and close the prediction and choose another one. Or, well, start another one. Dignitas wins game 1.
This is pre-jump, that one. Okay, yeah, well, we understand where they feel this one is. Caliente, especially for Charlie. I think Charlie was sort of the player.
Will they even get 1 goal? The answer is no. Wow.
I had a look into this. This is
a complete shutout. Damn.
Of the season. It's the first event he's qualified for this season.
You got to beat
good for him. So,
Mikola.
I'm looking here like 30,
is Mikola the mother of fingers, or is that a different one?
And then I think the closest he got, 17 to 20 seconds. So 1 round away.
There's like I know she's like a secret boss. You gotta talk to a dude and then talk to other people and do other things.
I mean, what a turnaround.
But there's probably a few more secret bosses that I haven't found, and then I just want to go beat Radon though. You know, I can always come back to it. Mikola is the kid you keep mistaking for a woman. Oh. Wait, what? How do I beat Mikola first? Yeah, no, the one who keeps talking to me. Bro, if you guys have played the Elden Ring DLC, Mikola does not look nor sound like a child, like a boy child. It looks like a woman. Weird. I thought it was like an angel or something. It was weird. Hey, Tina, never got the merch from the giveaway you won during the Tenathon. Corrupted bug. I need to double check with. Hold on.
There is a world where that happens, but usually for that,
it seems like it, Leopardo.
Once you rattle Dignitas,
good job, bro. Corrupted bug, message me like again on Discord so I can message you back quickly. I guess there's been issues with Deleted's delivery system with merch or something. I'm just gonna go through. We have like a whole. The mods helped me with like a Google spreadsheet of everybody that needs merch and or has ordered it and already received it. So I'll double check with your name like that, and we'll get it to you, brother. I apologize that you haven't received it already, but yeah, if you just don't mind sending me a Discord DM, we'll get it handled, bro. There's been some weirdness with like the Deleted store. They're thinking about changing like the website managers or distributors. So Deleted Gaming has been trying to put all of our merch on sale, but the person who's in charge of doing that, they're messaging him on Discord and he just hasn't responded. So like right now, there should be like a 20 to 30% off, even more than that in some cases, on all of the merch, and the guy hasn't responded to us to make those changes. So we're trying to get, I don't know, it's been weird, dude. But for anybody that has won merch and not received it, I know a bunch of people have, just message me directly, let me double check the name, and then I gotta contact the owner of Deleted with all that stuff.
A spectacular player He just normally gets let down by having a couple of those demons fit on his
Yo,
shoulder.
what's up, Kellen? Tennis should be the main deleted guy.
Especially last season.
I mean, I kind of am a little bit. I just vibe, dude. I mean, we'll be watching them tonight. We'll be watching the boys, see what they can get going. When am I gonna play GTA 5? Soonish. It's got to be after the wedding we're about to go to. Next weekend we're going to a wedding. I'm still gonna be doing watch parties, but I'll have to like cut them early a little bit. We're going to Virginia, I think. Actually, no, I think we're going to North Carolina.
A lot better of a start, however, for
Is where the
Caliente.
wedding venue is. So we got to fly up there and
Charlie can't quite
do all that
jump
stuff.
because Dizzy does get both touches first. Charlie
Hey man, if we want to make it to the major, we have to win this next qualifier. The one next weekend. No, Corrupted, absolutely, dude. No, you deserve your shit, man. Now, you guys don't got to apologize for double checking with me if anything's not going the way it's supposed to go.
And it gives a very brief moment of
Absolutely, yeah. You guys can always either message me or my mods, and we can try to get it figured out, you know? Because there's a few people, too, that still need their merch. I've been messaging the owner of Deleted, and he's been messaging me saying that the website's being funky, so. Ooh, Abjack almost got that bump. Caliente look a lot better this game, though.
I mean, I think that was Jack just thinking, he's probably jumping here, right? Little did he know,
Corrupted. It's easier on Discord. I can't respond to people in my whispers for some reason because I guess my phone number isn't. It says that my phone number is connected to a different account, and I don't know what the fuck the account that is. So I can't respond to Twitch whispers. So Discord is probably the best. You can screenshot if you want to screenshot it, that's fine. As long as you just send me whatever information you need through Discord. Oh shit! And Caliente take a lead. That's their first goal of the series.
Play from Noah. Gets over one and can then instantly
Nice bomb. Okay. Big payout possibly here, guys.
Sends the defender flying. Caliente, a shot.
You should be in the RLCS. No, I shouldn't. No, I should not. I don't want to be either. That shit's it's so much pressure. I have way more fun just vibing and hanging out with you guys, man.
Again, Nosaki, zero boost.
Thank you, Corrupted.
Dizzy over in front of the goal line. So far, so good. It's exactly what we said, Stumpy. Game one can be a blowout, but how often do we see in this esport that what looks like it should just be an easy blowout suddenly just doesn't look the same 5 minutes later?
Yeah, I mean, this is also a different side of Caliente than that we're seeing. It's a lot more aggressive. They're making sure they aren't necessarily respecting every touch.
I just accepted the DM.
As well from Sizen. Any touch that
The bug, I will get back to you as soon as I can after stream today.
Blue half is being shut down now a lot sooner.
All right, minute left.
That's what you were saying as well.
Wait, Stizzy pre, dude, they're still pre-jumping. No fucking way.
You know, you're not being the second team tap all time and time against Stizzy.
Guys, I think it's Abjack.
Comes in on the attack instead, and as you said.
Because every team Abjack is on, they start pre-jumping and stuff. Like when he was on Gen G, pre-jumping. You know, I think he just, I think he calms it. I think he's like, go, jump. I'll send it to you. Because they're down a goal. It's not even like they're showboating because they're up by 4. No, they're just chilling.
You don't have to be a mechanical genius to get a low 50 to
God damn.
One for one.
He's awkward.
One's not going to dip down just in time. So difficult once the team gets into defense. Charlie already up.
Charlie. Oh, wait.
20 seconds. And actually,
Jorius needs to get that mid boost. He didn't even go for the mid boost. Oh, that's a double commit. Here we go. Stizzy. Mid. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Apparently, Jack, that has to go in.
That's got to go in. He's right. But Stizzy might give you another chance. No way. Stizzy. Oh. Big payout for Caliente.
Forced to breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief. But they have
huge fucking payout to Caliente. 91% of you guys voted for Dignitas.
Freebie for Jack. No one was challenging him. If that's on target, that goes in.
91% of chat just completely lost their points.
Away with one, but they earned it.
Oh my god! Another prediction is up right now, baby.
Game. 1-1 in the series, and I'm sure Dig did not think after game 1 that is how the second would go.
If you voted for Caliente,
You heard it from me. I was
you
so
just
worried
you
once
just put it all on
Caliente
black and
actually
hit,
played
dude.
out and
Took your
tried
mortgage
to
out.
outplay that 2-0 in the last few moments. 'Cause
All right, you know, guys, I'm not promoting gambling, but if you were to go gambling tonight, what's your game of choice? Are you a slots person, blackjack, poker? You guys fuck with.
put it away. And again, we go back to what this series means.
So I've gone to the casino now a total of probably 4 to 5 times.
After what GK did last split,
I went in London during the RLCS major 2 or 3 years ago, and I took out $200 in total. I doubled it, then I lost it all. There's also a casino in Tampa. Went to that one a few times. I love doing blackjack. Blackjack, a little bit of roulette too. Roulette's kind of fun sometimes. And you know, I'll throw some slots every now and again, just a little bit, just some fun. And I think like I want to learn some other types of forms of gambling. I know how to play poker, but I've never played poker at a casino. That shit's intimidating a little bit.
But it's hard to really pinpoint where exactly that ends up starting.
But I will say, I think overall, I'm probably net negative in gambling. But while gambling is kind of fun, I don't really. I mean, it's cool, but it's not something that I'd ever want to do like on a regular basis. I think for my bachelor party, I want to take out like $1,000 and just fuck around with it. Just say fuck it. Like legit take out $1,000 and put it all on red. And just see what happens. And even if I lose, still take out a little bit more. Just because. Even though I'm not a big gambler, so on like a special occasion, I'd probably do it. But I've never like had the itch to go gambling. Like I've never. Ooh, nice shot, Stizzy. I've never did sports betting either. I feel like it's a slippery slope, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm one of those people that is gonna, get hooked on gambling, but it is a slippery slope when you start overdoing it.
As much as the offensive team Dictatas is trying to win the ball, it's usually better for them just to lose it a little bit and just pop it to the third man.
Put it on black every time. I mean, what I used to always do, guys, is I'm in it for the fun of it, so I won't make big bets. I'll put like 5 on red. I'll just go like $5 or $10 at a time. Now for blackjack, they usually have limits, so you can, you got to do, $25 minimum, $50 minimum. But for like roulette and stuff like that, or even slots, you can just do small bets. So I'll usually just like take $100 out. Maybe I'll put 50 on black or red, just see how I'm feeling, or on even odds. And if it hits, great. If not, whatever. And then I'll use the rest and I'll just play some blackjack or maybe hit a roulette or two. Or not roulette, maybe hit a slot or two. My buddy is weird with slots. Dude, he plays those little slot machines. This one time, we were flying to San Diego for a Rocket League event.
Yeah, it's going to look lovely
and
if you make connection, but no, you are going the
we had a layover in Las Vegas, and at the damn Las Vegas airport, they have slot machines. This dude wanted like some snacks or something, and he asked me for money. I said, no, bitch, like, get your own damn money. I was going to get him snacks anyways, but I don't know. You always tell your buddy now. And he was like, all right, fuck it. I'll take my last dollar and put it in that slot machine. I'm like, do whatever. He's like, I'm going to get money. And I'm like, no, you won't. Dude, he won $100. Literally, he had $1. He got some money, lost some money, got some money, lost some money, and then he got one slot hit that hit for like $120, dude. It was insane. And then it's like that every time, too. The man's wild.
You were hoping for, all right, what's the next big thing?
This one time we went to the casino. I gave him like $20. He didn't really have any money to gamble. He lost that $20, and I said, tough shit. He said, dude, give me like $5, and I'll get it all back. I'm like, all right, whatever. Gave him a $5 bill. He came back with $75. Like, it's fucking insane.
It comes down
Dunkin' Donuts for the 15 months. What's up, dude? Chad, I want to create a 2D game, but don't have any ideas. A 2D game? Copy RuneScape or something, man. Or The Sims. The Sims was fun. A good game. My favorite was Vegas in the evening. Different casinos would have like themed blackjack tables. Ooh. Cool. Oh shit.
He's been saying that for so long, and there is the result.
Finally, we see a clip. Oh, nice play. Into a dunk. Well played, sir. Well played.
Big Dutch heads straight into whoever finds themselves unlucky enough to be in his way. 90 seconds remaining. And Dignitas
Leopardo, I don't know about 2D gaming.
So quiet in the last game.
Oh, it's cooked, boys. It is cooked.
Where was this in game 2?
I tell you what, if you average out his points from this
That's a clean little flick there. I feel like that definitely could have been shaved by Charles, by Charlie.
From him.
It's a tough save though.
I mean, this is ridiculous. Right,
minute and 33 left.
Where they needed to be. And you can, if they can keep this
If you're Caliente right here, guys, you just want a goal. You just want anything. Ooh, I like this though. Charlie with a fade. I just don't know about
at
it.
least with 3 jumps, slow everything up. Caliente,
He missed Joyo's clip. Sorry, guys. I was yapping a little too much. Was it a good one?
Yeah.
Was it like top 10?
Exciting him to bang it straight back. Jack wants to find Joris. Does get intercepted.
Hey, Bubby.
He has to go up first.
You're craving some attention, my man. Come on.
Although this game
Come here.
started pretty well. Caliente have not started to fall off, but they've not
He wants
necessarily
some
kept up
attention,
the
guys.
pace. And part of that is because Joris is now coming to
He's
play
an
a
attention
lot
whore.
more.
He honestly
Either
is.
He's forcing his way in a little bit
and there's
more,
the other
or his
attention
teammates
whore.
are
Come on,
letting
Archer.
him in
Come on.
again. Chicken and egg kind of
Archer.
situation. It's 45 seconds.
Nope.
Caliente
Okay.
still do not have an answer.
You don't want to get up here. That's fine.
Something that we don't really
He's
know
so
if we just
cute.
found
I
on
love
POV
him. He's a
for
good
while,
guy.
which
He's really
actually,
stupid, but
very
like,
Stizzy.
he's more of a
50.
ditz than he is stupid, I
bit of a
guess.
mystery there from
I think
Jasper.
he's just one of those people that enjoys life.
Good pressure though right now.
But he does step on my balls a lot. Can you not?
I mean, Caliente, when they play
Okay, I got you. There you go.
Oh,
Nope,
that's
that's
such
my
a
balls.
shame.
Can you maybe not do that?
You know whose fault that is, Stumpy. I think
Here's
you owe
another
him an
one.
apology.
Yeah,
Okay, this
sorry,
isn't going to be a
fellas.
sweep,
Never
but
mind,
I
wanna
do
give it
think
all over
it's
to
going to be a
Lewis
dominant
Jackie
game.
for missing that ball in the mid.
He's just a big baby. Dude, he's like
Yeah,
1
very
year old.
unforced error there.
Can
It
you
was only
believe
won
it?
by
How the
Dignitas,
hell
it's
can
not
a
gonna be a
can a
field
can a
goal back for
creature
anybody on the
grow
pitch.
this much in
Well,
1
Dig,
year,
game
dude?
3,
He's
so
literally
it's very
he just
handy
turned
there.
1.
Stizzy, the challenge.
1 year.
Stizzy has found himself quite comfortable
big,
after
dude.
what was a very rough
Ow! What the fuck? He just bit my nose.
Kind of been put to the back of the mind. No one really worries about that anymore. Oh my goodness. I'm not worried
Get
about
out of
this
here,
at the
dude, he
moment
just
either,
bit my
but
nose.
That game 2, couple of worries.
Y'all see that?
Actually, I mean, this answers so many questions as well.
Ow.
You're saying, you know, maybe you can wobble them.
Chomped on it. That's not a juke toy, dude.
To me.
That's what I mean. Honestly. Their mentality. I've
He's
been
play
so
fighting.
impressed
Don't bite
with
me.
it,
That hurt.
in the last, obviously,
Did not
especially
feel good.
yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go, Caliente. They get the
wobble.
consolation
wobble.
goal
Are they
over
going to
here.
fall down now? I mean, I think with Dignitas overall,
You know what?
their
Hold on,
mentality has been
I wanna watch
fantastic
that
there.
too.
The way that they managed to get through the Birmingham Major as well, they were just consistent and good. in
All right, guys,
Europe,
I'm going to
which I
go ahead
think
and
is
finish this prediction
two
so
things
you
that
guys
hold
can
a lot of
vote
respect.
again.
They managed to make sure
I see
they
that
are
a lot
sitting very
more of you guys
comfortably
voted for
and
Caliente
achieving
compared to
both of them.
game 1, which was
Game
good.
3, 5-1 after
But
it was pretty close for a little while.
Caliente
Going
did
away
not win.
of
Dignitas take this
and I
one.
think Caliente,
Prediction
if you
for
look
next
towards what they did
game
in game
is
2
up
and
right
Shogun,
now.
It was, as we alluded to, the fundamentals.
Go ahead and vote who you guys think
But it's
is
very
going to
difficult
take
as well
it.
because I think the first one they conceded was of great pressure from Dignitas, and once you're behind, you have to open up the gameplay a little
Hey,
bit.
call him
You
large.
can't
What's up, man?
Maybe rely on the 50s to try and get you into a
My
good spot.
1-year-old dog
So I
plays
think once
Rocket
you're
League.
behind, it's play a very
Great
different
YouTube video.
style.
I don't know how
Except
he
for
would
game
play
2.
Rocket League. Dude, he can't even
They
walk
need to keep
straight,
close,
man.
They need to keep the 50 going. They
He's
need
a
the
funny
follow-ups to be
creature.
Nice and quick, and they need Stizzy not to hit stuff like that. Because Stizzy looks automatic at the moment. He's not on the ball all the time. But when
Guys,
he
I
is,
did leg
he's
day
like
yesterday,
direct.
and it hurts to sit down. Does that even make sense? How does that work?
Every player on Dignitas completely
I did a bunch of squats
elevated in that
yesterday,
game.
and
Joris,
I'm sitting here. I'm not putting any
730
pressure on my
I'll tell you what,
muscles, and they're aching.
Perfect
They're
camera
sore.
angle. If you said that was like a YouTube
Crazy.
intro.
Anon asked, do I let the wifey know that I'm gambling? I don't gamble often, dude. I've only gambled a few times. Like 5 of those times I was with her. Like I said, there was a Rocket League event in London, and oddly enough, the nightlife in London is not very good. Like all the bars, I mean, some of them are good, but a lot of the bars close at like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. And so we just ended up at the damn casino every night. There was a mall on the side of we were on the west side of London, and there was a big mall that had a big casino. And a lot of the Rocket League people who were there for the event just kept going to the casino every night and just chilling, drinking, whatever. They had a really cool lounge area and a cool bar, so we all just kind of went there. There's not much else we could do. And so I think I went gambling like 4 times with my wife. I gambled with Rizzo, Athena, Rettles. We were all playing blackjack together. That was fun. Yeah, and then afterwards we went back to our Airbnb and just, it was a pretty big Airbnb and we just chilled. And then the other times I've been gambling, I went gambling in Boston with Vince. That was fun. That was a crazy one, dude. Vince was on the blackjack table like all night, and I was just running around. I was chilling with Arsenal. We actually got some badass pictures. I should show you guys some of the pictures we got from the casino in Boston. But yeah, dude, I was running around just doing kind of anything, and Vince was on the blackjack table the roulette table, not the blackjack table. He kind of went back and forth, but he was on the roulette table. And this old guy who was being really weird was like talking to him the whole time, telling him what to put money on. And at one point, like, Vince had lost a lot of money, and he was like, all right, fuck it, dude. I'm just putting it all on this number. I forget what number, but he was like, fuck it. Put $100 on this number. And it was like 19 or something. I don't even know the exact number. But that number hit. The ball landed on that number, and Vince won like, what, $1,000 or something like that? Like, fucking insane, dude. That was the only time I'd ever seen that, where someone put all of their money on one number and that one number hit. That was crazy to me. And then I went to a casino in Tampa, like once or twice. That's it. So my wife doesn't really care.
Now, I do feel if you are
I do a lot of stuff with my wife too. We have a really nice, like, every day we go on a walk, a 2-mile walk, with or without the dogs. Sometimes the dogs are a little too much, but go on like a 2-mile walk with her every day around the neighborhood. We cook together a lot. We spend a lot of time together. My favorite thing to do in the world is to go snowboarding and skiing, and it's one of her favorite things too. I kind of put her on. She had only been when she was a kid. She didn't really want to go, but I was like, nah, this is my favorite thing. You got to do this. And now she's pretty good at skiing. Yeah, I don't know. We do a lot.
Thank you very much.
My mom won't let me go to the casino, and I'm like 19. Like I said, it's a slippery slope for some people, man. Good demo! Caliente, not done yet.
Excellent play across
Charles almost getting the Zen pinch off the backboard.
Perfectly. The demo on the goal line as well from that third man from Sizen. It's great play because I think Joris is looking at Charlie B thinking,
if you keep talking about good gambling times, you Gonza, I mean, listen, like I said, gambling can be fun, but I am overall net negative in money. If your goal is to go gamble all the time and make a lot of money, you're not gonna it's bad. You're just gonna lose all your money. I'm telling you that right now. Now, every once in a while, this is what you do. You bring a certain amount of money in that you expected to lose. Like, you know how when you go to a festival or something, you got to pay an entrance fee? So when you go to a casino, it's free. There's no cover charge. So take an amount of money that you feel like would be fair to lose for your experience, and then only use that. If you lose it, tough shit. You lose it. You're done.
I mean, you see as well there, Dizzy,
I don't know why I keep doing that. I think it's because the 5 throws me off. Or there's no 5, the B throws me off.
A lot more awkward. Dizzy has to go for a weird outplay, hence the Musty ends up finding its way through, and apparently Jack finds his
Why do I look like Markiplier? That's the kindest thing anyone's ever said to me. I would love to look like that beautiful man. I love Marky, bro.
Both fake it, but the defense wasn't reading it.
Yeah, no, nobody's going to be the type of person to walk away from a casino with a bunch of money. I promise you guys, you're not going to be that guy. You're going to lose. And it is what it is. But the casino can be fun. Just don't be an idiot. Oh, that's a goal. That's a goal. All right, Jorius.
He's caught him napping. I think he just punches
Stays in.
He catches there.
Yeah, that's just... I mean, that's a good shot from Jorius, but not great defense.
Like he's thinking, brother, I've got no boost. Please don't go. You've gone. You've gone.
There are professional gamblers that make profit. No, yeah, there are. None of them are in this stream, though. I guarantee you that. I agree with you. Nah, there's professional gamblers out there, like poker players and shit like that. I don't think we got a single one of them in this stream right now, though. I don't think we do. Maybe some self-proclaimed.
You are floating in the ever hell where you can't move.
Streaming is a gamble.
Oh, that's in. That's a shame.
Nah, Laser, spending a lot of money on streaming equipment without being a big streamer is a gamble. Streaming ain't a gamble. Streaming is a hobby. Spending a lot of money on the hopes that you'll become a big streamer when you're a small streamer, that's the gamble. Now, if anybody in chat wants to start streaming, if you spend a shit ton of money on all of your equipment when you're not even like averaging, 5 viewers or something, that's fine. You can do that if the money don't mean anything to you, then that's fine. But like, look at Jinxie. The brother has like $100 webcam and uses his headset mic. You don't need a lot of money to have a good stream.
He's like an engine.
You gotta focus on the quality of your stream before you focus on the quality of your equipment. As long as your equipment is good enough to stream at decent quality with notifications, whether it's a PC or whatever, and just make sure that your mic isn't god awful. Even if it's bad, it's okay. Look at Sketch's mic. Sketch's mic sounds like shit, and people love him.
Desperate for Stizzy to come on in. Stizzy just keeps staring at him.
Having a nice webcam is nice, but you don't need one. Just a decent enough one. That's all you need.
Oh, what a challenge though, Stizzy again.
You can always upgrade as you grow too.
Played a little bit too early, but even then, Caliente getting
All right, 4-1. This is another dominant Dignitas game, unless they come up with something crazy.
Towards the sort of territory here, Stumpy, where time is very much.
Your setup when you started was nothing, had webcam and good chat interaction. Yeah, dude. I just slowly upgraded all my shit. Like I've got enough extra equipment to have like 2 separate stream setups. No, 3, honestly. I've got even more cameras and mics. Like over the years, I've just slowly upgraded when I felt it was appropriate to upgrade my equipment, whether it be the mic, the headset, the monitors, the camera. Where did I get my tenacity sign? Guy named Brannick Solutions on Twitter. He messaged me and basically said that he was doing LED signs and that might be able to give me like a little discount or something. And I was like, absolutely, that sounds amazing. And I've wanted an LED light like that. What's cool about it? It can do any color. It can also go way brighter. Look at this shit.
It's just,
I think that's the max setting.
Most is the nonsense play that you can put forward of an attacking
this thing is pretty dope. It's pretty cool. It's got all different like modes and stuff. Different colors. Does all types of shit, man.
Just go straight to Stizzy. The time wasting from Dig.
Let's find the cool one here.
Pretty sublime across
that's a
the board.
Cool color as well.
It's really hard for Caliente to work out of their own half because whilst they're wasting time, they're using boost, they're taking it.
There it is, yeah. So it's got like weird, like little light things. It does that one. That one looks pretty cool. That's too bright though. I gotta turn that shit down.
Dignitas at game number 4 going at their
and then like it gets really low too. It looks dope. Like that one's really cool, and then I think you can do it in white too, or not white. Yeah, like that one.
In this game,
isn't that pretty sick? Very color coded, you know. I think I spent about $900 on it though, and I got a little bit of a discount too. All right, guys, predictions. Dignitas take game number 4.
Now, I don't know if anybody in chat.
Damn, 92% of you guys voted Dignitas. Holy shit.
The car of choice that I've been going with for a little while now. It was one in the
another prediction's up right now.
It was the Shokunin GXT.
Multicolor is better. Yeah, isn't it? Here, I was just kind of showing you guys what it could do.
Get in that bad boy. It is monstrous. Anybody in chat use it?
This one's pretty cool too. Hold on. I want to see if there's a... I've never seen this setting before, actually. That's a cool setting. What the fuck?
I like myself a bit of a DeLorean.
Dude, I've never seen that. It's got like 3 different colors in it.
It's a very good car. Thank you.
Do they have that for my stream colors? Oh my god, they do.
Any car that doesn't feel like his current car does. I mean, that's all that he's...
That looks crazy. I've legit never seen that.
The only thing is just don't go Batmobile. All right, number one thing, you don't, if you're playing
it's like flashing all weird and stuff too.
Batmobile, you end in the Batmobile.
Keep it. I'll keep it for now. It looks really cool.
No one
green kind of looks like Monster Energy. Oh god.
Tell Cool Cole that.
Yo, Luke Star with the 27 months.
Yeah, and then we watch him try and catch the ball.
Oh, what do you mean, sorry? Don't apologize to me for living your life and doing your job. I'm happy you're back. I'm happy you're here now, man. Welcome back in. Thank you for the 27 months. Over 2 years. Hey, what's up, Ty Paul? How you doing, brother?
So it leaves the option open here for Jorius to play the ball out.
Welcome in, man. Welcome in.
Actually, that's a huge crushing win here. Sizen looks to set up and it's too fast.
Guys, we're halfway through beer number 2. I'm sorry, I gotta keep up, dude. We've hit so many sub goals today. I keep going.
On toast as Jorius heads up, flicks a Shogun.
Almost at the next one too. All right, I'm gonna chug this beer. And if we get the next sub goal, we're getting another one.
That was vicious. There was anger and hatred in that one. Honestly, you try and save that flick. Your car's getting demoed and it's still going in. That was lethal. Woo. He's up again. I'll tell you what. Next time Joris has a bad game, I'm worried for their opponents because
I still want to try the Bushlight apple. I'm so mad I can't find one.
We're submerged and he is still firing as hot as ever. No,
they're nowhere.
Target and Jory is that key
I can't find them anywhere, guys.
Now being the first to keep it away.
I've been to Walmart. I've been to like every gas station within a 10-mile radius, 20-mile radius, to be honest.
At the back.
Cannot
We've
find
seen
that
this
shit.
a couple of times. One goal comes in, and then we might see Caliente get an equalizer, hold it close, and then we'll see maybe 3 by the end of the game. That has been the story of this series so far, apart from that mystifying game 2.
I've been watching a little
It's
bit
a
of
northern beer, is it? Well, Bushlight does
frustrating
come
thing
from
ever,
one of those. What
Dignitas
state does it
give
come
up
from?
midfield pressure
Like,
on
what's their
occasion.
main
Sometimes
brewery?
Caliente will try and clear their lines, power the ball long.
I know it's up
and
north.
Okay, we got through.
It's like,
We
what
might
is
be
it?
able to beat the third.
Anheuser-Busch?
It's actually just playing back corner. And
How old am I and when did I meet my wife? I am 26 years old. Yeah, 26. I turned 27 in exactly, almost exactly 1 month, June 19th.
That's exactly what Dig want as well. They want you to
And I met my wife when I was...
And then they're going to send it, be awkward. Charlie B can guide
when I
that
was
one
19 and
home.
she was 18.
And that is where Dignitas'
Hey,
game plan
Charlie
can be
B.
walked. You look at the positioning. Jack
Keeping it
dives in
interesting.
so aggressively. He's
Good finish
third
by
man,
him.
but he's positioned on the halfway line. The idea is to then have that ball be
Massachusetts.
punted high, then he can carry it onto the backboard, then play it from there. Instead,
Gotta come to the
Caliente,
hillbilly
they play it
mountains
low,
of
and they
GA
play
to find
their
them.
game, not Dignitas.
I just want them anywhere, dude.
Jack just had a slight misread.
When you
on
get
who
so
was actually
old, you
around.
forget
I
how
think
old you are.
realized
Yeah,
he
that
realized
shit
Kawasaki
happens,
was
dude.
also on his way
Because
in.
you constantly are thinking about the future. So I'm constantly thinking like, oh, okay, well, like next year when I'm 27 or whatever. And then it's just like, okay, wait, fuck. Was I 25, 26? Am I about to turn 28? No, no. Oh, I'm 26. Okay, yeah. So it's like, I mean, you stop caring so much. It doesn't matter how old you are. There's no...
I am instantly challenging.
What does it matter if I'm 26 or 27? Nothing changes. Nothing changes. You know, when you're a teenager, you're constantly looking forward to 18 years old. So every year has impact. Then you're looking forward to being 21 when you become a real adult and you can drink anywhere and get alcohol and shit like that. And then the next big milestone, I'd say, is 25, because then you're in your later 20s, and it's like, oh, fuck, I'm 25, shit. And the next big one is 30, because then you're 30. And then I feel like it's not impactful until you're like 40 years old, because then it's just a new decade, and then it just don't matter at all.
Jack flicks over, gets it 1/1, flicks over 2. Charlie B is going to be holding it strong on the back.
In my country, you can drink when you're
Izzy's
18.
To do a long game of play. Jack's going to whip himself back in.
Oh, Dizzy.
And the whizzing of the engine, the mosquito.
Bro,
Apparently Jack
I feel so bad for Charlie B here. That poor guy still almost got the save, you know?
Horrible for Charlie B.
He still almost got the save. He tried.
He actually would have been completely fine.
That's what I'm saying, guys, is, I mean, I guess I understand why the drinking age in America is 21, but most people who end up drinking after 21 definitely start drinking before 21. So it's kind of an arbitrary,
Saki to try and push that
arbitrary number.
through, apparently Jack, who works it around a second again.
True, Bacon. Yeah, when you're 25, you get a break on your car insurance, too.
Nobody is forward. Nobody is challenging Caliente, or rather, Caliente aren't challenging Dignitas on that. Sizer now finally has to come in. But both Charlie B and
Once I could
Saki
legally buy
sitting
my
on their
own
own
poisonous
goal line.
consumables, I stopped caring about birthdays.
Dizzy.
Understandable,
It's
thank you.
Another goal with
Damn,
full
Dizzy.
aggression.
Wait, Abjack with the pass, though. Abjack with the pass and the... Oh, my... No, that was all Abjack. Abjack deserves more points for that goal. What a pass.
Not close. 3-1.
Dude, he popped it off the ceiling, hit the reset, and then got a bump. That was all him.
I think it's been multifaceted as well. They haven't just been trying to... They've not just been spamming one thing. They've not just been going for a solo tap or a double tap, whatever it is. They've been doing everything in their power on and off the ball. It has been a smorgasbord of...
You know what, Dunkin' Donuts? I disagree with that whole, once you turn 25, you gotta get off of your parents' insurance. I think that shit's stupid. I think the concept of insurance is stupid, too. Because you pay them money, right? and then they deny a majority of your claim. Like, if you go to the emergency room for something, depending on what insurance you got, but still, they're just like, you know what? Nope, we're not going to pay for that. And it's like, what do you mean you're not going to pay for that? They're like, nah, we just don't want to. I'm like, no, okay. So they just don't fucking pay it. Yeah, insurance sucks. I hate that. I hate the whole concept of that shit, dude. Oh, all right, GG.
Onto the nose of apparently Jack. It's another.
Guys, I'm gonna do a bold move here. We're gonna close out the prediction. GG
It was a good
to
effort.
Caliente.
It was nice to have you fellas, but Dig will be moving on to the lower quarters.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just...
As an insurance broker, I'm offended. Verified. Make your money, dog, but you didn't come up with the concept of insurance. You're just taking advantage of it. Or not even taking advantage of it, but you're doing a job. People got to do what you got to do
Nice little demo, maybe a chance to create
to make some money, dude. I'm not judging you for your job. I'm judging the insurance companies for being shitty.
Maybe one more. They scored one last time. Oh, Stizzy.
Yo, what's up, Sir Pineapple? Does anybody know what team Vince is on?
They've done it well.
Actually, so if there's a chance that Vince could make the North American qualifiers. Also, what's up, Sir Pineapple? How you doing, dog? Happy to have you in the stream, man. But right now we're watching EU. When Vince makes the regional, he will be playing next weekend. So he's going to be playing today, but it don't start till like later, like 7 p.m. and stuff. Vince is on a team? Nah, Vince is on his own team. He's trying to qualify with Ducky and one more guy. I don't know who their third is. I'm sure somebody in chat knows. Who else are they trying to qualify with? It's Ducky, Vince, and... Is it Z? Who is it? Somebody's their third. I don't know. Yeah, Pineapple stopped by. Pineapple, hope you're having a great day, man. I've seen some of your stuff here with Vince, and I know you're rocking it on Rainbow Six Siege and stuff. Dude, I watched some pro Rainbow clips recently because we were reacting to Jinxie's, like, watching Rocket League. It's so funny that he's, like, not all that familiar with it, dude. So we were watching Jinxie react to Rocket League, and it was funny, bro. Like, Zen was hitting double taps, and Jinxie was like, that's like his signature move. And he was just hitting a basic-ass double touch.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah, dude. And because of that, I watched some pro Rainbow clips.
Dirt bike.
Yo, Rainbow is nasty, man.
You gotta start at the top.
Kind of wish I would have got a little bit more into it. Because right when, like, Rainbow was like, coming out and stuff, my buddy Zach was really into Rainbow. And he was trying to get me into it, but I was just too obsessed with Rocket League at the time. I just didn't want to commit to anything. What were we doing here? We can do another Guess the Rank. Why not? All right, guys. There's about a 5-minute break here. Let's play a little Guess the Rank. All right, let's do the unlimited one. What is it like to be so much smarter than Jinxie? Only Pineapple would know that. All right, guys, what rank do you think this is in Rocket League? Hard to tell because he's lagging so much. Honestly, that might be plat, bro. I think that's plat. I mean, there's a chance it's gold, but to be honest, I feel like this is above the level of gold. Let's go plat. I'm gonna commit it plat. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Because, like, that's a good shot, but that looked like a plat shot. That's a shot I would have saved on my Xbox back in the day, you know? Also, Pineapple, Vince hangs out in chat sometimes, but last night was his fucked up Friday, so he's probably sleeping. But he might be up soon. He's probably hungover sleeping. Understandable, though. I think, bro, I don't even know how many subs he ended up last night. I tuned into his stream just a little bit, and like at the end of the night or something. Brother had like 500 subs. So I feel like he got pretty fucked up in a good way, you know? So he's probably just dealing with the hangover. What are we watching here? I'm so confused. Okay, so flip reset? Wow, that's bad. You guys think plat or gold? It's not diamond. No, it's not diamond, dude. That's not diamond at all. I'm gonna go... Fuck, I'm gonna go plat. It was gold. Come on, man. Unfortunate. I challenged Vince to keep up last night. Indeed, did not keep up with that man. We were... Wait, hold on. Yo, what's up, Christian? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Welcome in. We were 14 shots deep in 2 hours. Wait, Ty Paul, you challenged him to keep up with you? Who is keeping up with who, and why the fuck would you take 14 shots in 2 hours? That's 7 shots an hour. That's like an entire bottle. I'm not judging, but god damn. How you drink that much? Dude, honestly, I'd black out. I'd black out for sure. My alcohol tolerance, like, I don't drink like that much that often. Like, normally I'm chill on like a few beers and stuff. You think Diamond? I think Diamond's a reasonable guess here. My man. I like that. I think we could just go Diamond again. Fuck, he was champion. We couldn't see the video. He had like 400 subs in 30 minutes. Holy bejesus. All right, see, now that makes sense. I can't judge that, all right? That seems pretty valid to me. That's a reasonable crash out, right? If you're going to go a little crazy, right? It's like 400 subs. That's pretty reasonable. This is Diamond. Now, his rotation's not terrible. Oh, is he doubled? Yeah, it's plat. That's plat all day. Yeah, that's plat. Dude, 0 back wall rotation at all. Like, nobody was on the back wall. Wait, Ranktel, May 2nd to Coconut. Is this not Jamaican Coconut, is it? Or is he calling out to Coconut because he's the main Ranktel guy? Okay. Another double touch. Zen's special move. That's platinum again. That's platinum again. Okay, we're just getting a bunch of platinums today. I'll take it. We're not doing terrible. First portal edit. That was trippy as... Whoa. Whoa. That was a lot. I don't even know what's happening. I'm confused. All right, let's go. I don't know. Diamond or Champ? I don't know. That was a good shot. It's hard to see what the fuck he did. But he went for... Oh, you know what? Nah, it's Diamond. That's Diamond. Oh, what? Okay, dude. All right, Gold's going crazy, I guess. The fuck, man? This is another edit? That was it? Okay. Platinum. Platinum. That's platinum. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. So now they're just lying? You can just lie? You can just say whatever you want to. You just say whatever. Fucking course it's plat. Well, you know, we started off strong. We're ending terribly. Abysmal ending to this one. This looks pretty good. Maybe GC. This looks... Oh, this is pretty... Okay, yeah. This is GC. This is definitely GC. That's a good play. Fuck! Did I... Okay, nope, we're good. Didn't break it. We're good. I thought I heard a crack. All right, we're back. We're back. We're good. We're fine. Abysmal ending to that one. That was terrible. Yo, what's up, Agris? How you doing, bro? How you doing? You want me to throw up a prediction right now? I mean, shit, fine. I don't think anybody's not voting for Vitality, but all right, whatever you want, man. Who wins? We've got Vitality.
Hey,
Valid
bit of a
titty.
speed bump along the way, but a result expected none.
Or wait, what's the other
Caliente
team's
could
name?
Not stop the powerhouse of Dignitas as they clamber their way towards
BSK.
another top 4. And to talk about that win, Violet Panda yet again with me. Again, speed bump.
10-minute prediction, y'all. 10-minute
minute
prediction. Get in there.
Yeah, and obviously,
Vitality
I mean, you
always
can never
throw.
underestimate anyone in EU.
I
especially
would be
a team like
surprised
this,
if they
and
did, but we'll see.
I'm happy with the guys.
All right,
we
guys.
played well.
Second
Yeah,
morning
what do you
beer
think,
is done.
I guess went wrong talking about the speed bump in that game too. That because it was only a 1-goal win, but the rest.
I
of
will
your
go
wins
get
were
number
pretty
3.
convincing.
We have
honestly,
hit-
I mean, we still had most of the pressure that game. It's just a few
We've hit
small
3
things.
sub-goals.
I mean, the guys just played well overall.
I'll go ahead
that
and get
game,
the
we
third
didn't worry
beer.
About, so.
That fourth one,
Wasn't
be
that
calling
much
her
of a hiccup.
name.
Now, for you guys, does it help having like a kind of a blowout series like this where you confidently win it, or do you want maybe the games to be a little bit closer to get you prepared for your matches going forward because it's going to get harder?
Obviously, I would never want. I mean, if we can win everything comfortably, I'm happy
I
with
guess
that.
sure,
but,
even the grand final, sure.
yeah, if we can. But no, I mean, it doesn't matter. We gotta beat who we gotta beat, and we did well, and I'm happy.
Yeah, you guys got top 4 last time, and I think you had to be happy with that result. I mean, obviously the last 2 targets of Vitality and K-Corp are hard targets, but you said, if I'm remembering correctly, that you feel like you guys have a squad that can do it, can get that job done. Are the sights 100% fully set on, no, this is the time for those 2 teams going down? Because you look good.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we've had that all season, though, except for the first regional. After the first regional, we improved a lot, worked on a lot of stuff, and our only target was KC, and still kind of is. I think Vitality is beatable. KC seems to be a struggle, but I still think we can do it.
And just in terms of like the other teams around your kind of range, I guess, you have GK and Gentlemates, and you guys are kind of fighting for those, potentially those last 2 spots there with 3 teams. If you had to look at it now in the landscape of things, obviously you guys are going to get a spot. Who's getting that other spot between those 2 teams? Because I feel that it could be either GK or Gentlemates.
I think Gentlemates has more of a chance. I think they're more solid of a squad. Yes, I think they're more solid. If GK has maybe a peak event, who knows? They can pull off. But I think Gentlemates is a safer bet.
What's up, guys?
I mean,
How we all
GK's
doing today?
had the peak events.
Octane or Finnick? MLM.
Had one, yeah.
If I had to pick one, give me the Finnick.
What causes such inconsistency?
I had to pick one.
Like, from your perspective as like
All right, guys,
player
3
that's
sub
seen
goals
this
has
to
been hit.
coaching a bunch of players.
We
now,
got
like, what could
beer
cause
number
like
3.
this inconsistency in a team like GK? Because it's got to be infuriating for them.
Most of the time, it's mental issues and also just a
Finnick or my
set,
Q50 in Rocket League. The Finnick.
Can rely on in
IRL.
moments, and maybe that's what
Still the
they're struggling.
Finnick.
I'm
I think
not
the
sure.
Finnick would be a
Maybe it's
dope
mental,
ass IRL
probably
car.
mental,
I'd
but,
use it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I still think GK is a great team. We played them
Killian,
last time we
damn,
won, but
bro.
they still played really good. And once, like I said, they can have.
Bro
those
got his
really good
nephew
events
a
like
slot
last split,
machine
so
to teach
they're
him
still a team
young.
To be careful for.
Hey, not much more to
long
talk
as they're
about. You guys
learning.
looked spectacular in that match. You guys look like you're feeling spectacular, and hopefully that continues through the series. I like the confidence coming from the squad, and good luck in your matches tomorrow.
Do I do viewer tournaments? Yeah, I do them all the time, bro.
VP again.
All right, guys. Dignitas versus Caliente. Oh, you know what? Let me see, actually, while we wait for the next one to start, let me go through the Discord.
Yeah, like...
Let's see if you guys have posted anything interesting in there. Fits so hard, I don't even want to show y'all. It's a lot of money. I'm looking at that money. How the fuck did he make this picture? Oh, he probably just edited it. All right.
What is going on? What is going on?
That's the entire video, bro. What? All right, Anthony, wait. Ooh. Definitely normal staying activities, guys say. That car sounds nice, though. That does sound kind of nice, doesn't it? Bro. Who posted Naked Godzilla in the media share chat? Can we not do that shit, man? Why is double cheeked up? Hey, bro, why is double cheeked up Godzilla in the media share chat? Come on, man. Can't be doing that shit. All right, once again, though, Alex, would you rather be first in line to fight the gorilla or last in line for Bonnie Blue? We had that one earlier. What do y'all think? I think that might be... Okay, that's all y'all posted. Guys, go post some funny shit in the media share. Please don't post up... Why? Bro, why? Why? I don't understand. How do you even find that picture?
They can do
You know, it's really a For You page.
See if they can do it against
So
the
what?
top teams of the region.
What pictures are you liking to get double cheeked up Godzilla on your page,
open
dude?
number 5 as we have GK and Dignitas moving on forward again.
Gotta watch A7MD's new montage.
3 teams.
I might.
One of
I
those
have
is
to.
Gentlemates, and we'll see them later. If you want to know the order, well, there's not many more to remember. We'll get to that in a sec, because they are last. But here is our contenders so far.
MLM, use the Fennec, brother.
Look much different.
It's very, very close, though. Mates and Dignitas, very likely, like if K-Corp plays like K-Corp, Mates should lose
K-Corp
that
are
match.
almost guaranteed going to finish.
Dig versus Mates to get to
They'll
a top 4
probably,
finish. Well, on
if
the
they make top
opposite
2, they
side, it
will
could
almost
very
definitely
GK
clinch that number 1
versus
spot.
Team BSK, and if GK wins that, they will tie up.
I mean, North
again with
America-
Dignitas and Mates. So the loser of Dignitas
A
Mates
4-way tie
would
for
then
4th.
be tied with GK for the 4th place spot. Obviously,
Deleted just got to
that is a
win,
lot
bro.
of predictions
Yo, what's oh my
that are
God,
coming out.
Fairy,
See
how
it
you
all
doing,
plays out,
bro?
but it is
What's
incredibly
up, man?
tight between
Long
those
time
two
no
teams.
see.
It's
Hope you're
most
doing
important
good.
as well for Gentlemates.
We're
Gentlemates
doing
have to
fine,
win
bro.
one
Just
of their
watching
next
some
two
RLCS,
because they're the
just
team that
chilling.
did not go to the
Having
last
a
major.
good
Not only
day.
that, they had a couple of really poor open events.
Move my
before
cam, we
even
can't
then,
see.
so
It's too late
they
now.
are trailing quite a bit.
Don't worry,
Not
I
just
can
looking
fill
at
in
Rally,
the
but
information that
towards,
you guys are missing with the
Leon as
camera.
well. They need results to go
So
their
we're
way.
about
They
to
need
watch
win at least one of
Vitality
these
versus
next two.
BSK, and then next up it's K-Corp
there
versus
we are. As I
Gentlemen.
said, Gentlemates K-Corp will be our last match, last best.
Rhino,
of 7
7
there. Up
p.m.
next
tonight is when
Team
North America
Vitality
starts.
versus
Very
Team
good, bro. Been busy.
BSK.
Finally caught a stream.
Wow, they've
Yeah,
gotten
man.
quite
Yeah, dude,
the,
I've been
quite the journey.
I've been streaming my ass off, man. We've been very consistently live.
No, there's more French players.
Oh
It's a
my God.
never-ending horde of French players.
The French just have a death grip on Rocket League right now.
Yes, they have a very incredibly tough match here against Vitality.
I actually don't know
BSK,
why.
This is the 3
What are
members
they
on the
putting
team.
in the
This is
water in
highest
France?
they've ever placed in an RLCS event. Guaranteed top 6. Guaranteed to play tomorrow.
I don't get it.
Playing with house money.
I want some of
going
that
with
shit.
No pressure, and
How do
see
I
what
find
happens. But
the
at
special
end of the
Rocket League
day,
sauce
for my first cast, I said there
in the
would be one
France
sweep on the day.
water supply,
This is
dude?
the one I'm
Probably
banking on.
fentanyl.
Vitality are
I don't think it's fentanyl.
gigantic
I don't think it is.
You also got to remember.
My
BSK
God.
also
Oh yeah,
gets to
same
go
with
into
Middle
this
Eastern players.
with no real pressure.
I don't get
on
it.
them at all. I mean, it's
I
Vitality's
don't get it.
series to win. They
Oh, absolutely.
they get to come
It's
in.
the
with
croissants.
That,
Okay.
You know, what's it that they
I've
take
been to
pretty-
France
We're not even supposed to be here.
once
Whatever, let's,
to propose
let's
to my
have
wife.
this. Even if we lose
I
it,
will
we
say
still-
their bread is real
we just
good.
drop down to that lower bracket.
We had
So,
some
I mean,
good
it's a
ass
lot of-
croissants, man.
that,
We also had
Vitality
some
are
crepes.
favorites to win this one.
We ate a whole
Even our
bunch of
progressive
shit,
fan
dude.
vote,
We had some
they're probably
some
the top
authentic
pretty
from a bar
lopsided fan votes
French
showing
onion
so far.
soup. Oh my God, I had some
Vitality, I
steak,
guess if they
dude.
wanna start
Oh,
taking
it was
down a
so
team like
good.
K-Corp, they
Nah,
have to win this
they got
convincingly.
some good bread though.
Yeah, I
Like the
mean, it's
bakeries
been
when
the
you
same
walk
thing for
by
a lot
them,
of teams today.
ooh, they
There's a lot of
good.
teams trying to step
Where's
up
the
and maybe,
wifey?
you know,
Her and
peek
my
their
mom
heads
went
into
to
that upper echelon
what's it
of
called?
European
A
Rocket League. And it's
a
all these
market.
teams at the moment just to
What is it called?
reestablish the
A
pecking
vintage
order
market in
just a
Tampa.
little bit. But I can tell you right now, there'll be a
Megan
handful of
loves
people
going
out
to these little
there at the
vintage
moment seeing
markets. Basically, you can buy
on
like
this
cute
stage
little
and thinking, "It is
furniture.
about time."
Just a whole
He
bunch
has
of
been
random
such
shit.
a nuisance, especially in the one scene. To
Grams,
now
thank
get
you, bro.
into
Hope you're
here
having a
and
good day
maybe
too.
have a good
Thanks
look
for
at it
hopping
and
in
have a show for
stream.
yourself.
Thanks
really
for
show everyone what
thanks
you
for
can
telling me
do.
to have a good
It's the
day.
biggest stage
I will
possible.
now.
Let's see what they've got.
In your opinion, who is one of the Mount Rushmores of RL YouTubers? Gotta have Kronovi.
I don't think any of
Oh,
us are gonna go
YouTubers?
against
Okay,
Vitality,
if you
so
said
there's no
streamers, I say Mount Rushmore, Kronovi,
Build suspense
maybe
for
even
this.
YouTubers as well.
It has to
Squishy
be a
Muffins,
Vitality, sweep across the board on
Musty,
the desk here because Gibbs,
Sunless,
this is
John Sandman.
I think you have to say the second best team for sure in the region.
Oh, absolutely. And they
Yeah, I think that'd be it.
all day yesterday. They won 3-0 and 3-1,
Because
and all their victories they scored.
Sunless,
at least 3
obviously.
goals. So,
Lethemir would be a good one too. Yeah, but I gave John Sandman credit because John Sandman was, you know, like that whole F2 crew.
put on a good
I think
performance.
I
There
agree
have
with
been times when they
Lethamyr
haven't looked
replacing
their
John
best throughout
Sandman,
this
though.
year. We all know
Because Lethamyr is still on his Rocket League shit. I feel like he's because like John Sandman was awesome, but he did kind of leave the scene, and he don't even make Rocket League content anymore. So I'd say probably
to probably continue on here.
probably I agree with you,
Show
Lethamyr.
Gibbs
Yeah,
was
I'd say
saying
Lethamyr.
he expects, if
He's
we're
just
gonna
done so
sweep,
much
this
for the
is one.
scene.
Are you on page with that?
Don't make fun of me, but I boost with right bumper. I boost also with the R1 button, the right bumper.
I am surprised though.
Sandman's crate opening videos were some of the only content I watched. I watched a lot of
I guess some people
Sunless Con, Musty, and Squishy Muffins. I watched a lot of Squishy back in the day.
Well, it does. You have one last game
But
to
also
play.
I watched
We'll
a lot
see
of like
if
Sunless or
Vitality
Musty. Like
is
I
going
would
to
before I went to work, I was a bartender. I would always stop at Wawa. It was right beside my old apartment, and I'd get like an Italian foot-long sub with some chips, and I would just chill in my car, eat my food, and watch a Rocket League video with mostly Sunless, Musty, or Squishy.
But I'm sure that Team BSK
Of course you were a bartender. What do you mean? Yeah, I was. I was a bartender for like 5 years. What about Mount Rushmore streamers? Cronovi, for sure. Gotta be Cronovi. Damn, I'm trying to think of the old heads. The old head really, what's it, K-Dot? Probably K-Dot. Gotta be K-Dot, right? K-Dot still streams to a very large audience. No, I'm not on. No, Mount Rushmore is like the OGs, the pioneers of Rocket League streaming. Cronovi 1000% on there. I don't really know about the rest though. Maybe Squishy, maybe. I don't know how. I feel it's probably Squishy again. To be honest, I mean, Squishy used to average like 4,000 viewers, dude.
As was mentioned on the desk, and it's these sorts of games they have to make.
Squishy's an OG. He helped Rocket League in a lot of ways.
Been making ever since their kind of inception, especially
Mizu
in this
or Miz?
well,
You mean Miz or Mizu? Mizu's kind of a newer guy like me. Somebody that came in the scene like later in the in the formation of Rocket League. Jesse, I could agree with Jesse, possibly. Maybe even like Rizzo.
Intelligently sending it far post. Does an exotic
Who are the best modern streamers? That's up to you guys. You have a lot of cool options. Vitality on the board first, guys. Easy peasy. I mean, I'll tell you the guys that I watch. So the English speakers. I mean, I watch Kep. I watch Vince, obviously Vince Official. I watch Jamaican Coconut sometimes. I watch Chief D.
You know, some of the real classics.
Some of the pro players occasionally. I'll tune into a Squishy stream every now and again.
It looks nothing like the Vitality logo, and I don't know what you mean. But I mean, I do think we're going to be seeing, of course, like,
trying to think here.
Exactly as Zen did look up to the players like Monkey Moon, K-Dot, etc.
Those are the main ones, to be honest. You know, if it's like a big Rocket League event, like I'll tune into some other random pros.
Stunning result from BSK so far.
Abjack's good. Yeah, Abjack, I watch his YouTube videos.
Association. That was 3
he's got some good like 1v1 type of content. Arsenal, yeah, Arsenal is up there too. But so I don't really consume a whole bunch of Rocket League content because I kind of get Rocket Leagued out a little bit. It's my job, you know, like. I mean, well, okay, so streaming is my job. Rocket League just happens to be the main game that I play. So I'm over Rocket League, man. I'm surrounded constantly by Rocket League and Rocket League content, so it's like I want to break.
They'll be trying to get involved. Pisky and Rust. Call him Rust or Rust Easy or just Rust.
I think let's go Rust.
What's my decal? What do you mean? Which decal are you talking about?
Yeah, let's go Rust. Let's keep it nice and short.
I'm not playing right now.
Well, here is Pisky sending this one out.
Wow, Ego. Kind of mid, you say. I heard he was kind of cool. I heard that guy was like, you know, one of the best streamers ever, honestly. That's my personal opinion.
But it is incredible how much this region
Big
has
Rusties.
French community constantly having land.
I'll tell you what, dude, BSK is probably going to do better than I'm expecting them to.
On their route to the top, because they're always supporting each other, the Monkey Moons and the K-Dots of this world, the older players in the community supporting the up-and-comers.
Up-and-comers want to be stealing away that title, however, from Vitality. Monkey Moon
oh, yes, if you guys are watching on YouTube, we do have drops turned on.
Monkey Moon now chance on it to find Exotic. That's on target, Mozzarella. And just about stretch himself to find it back. Shot on from Monkey Moon. And a couple of players diving every time from BSK.
Did I hear about the whole streamer university? The Kai Cenat stuff?
Behind him. These two seem to be inseparable right now.
I don't really know what they're going to do with that, but it's pretty much just going to be a content house. And so I think it's going to be a content house a little bit. The whole point of it's going to be for content. I mean, it's a great idea. And it's kind of like, I think what their goal is going to be to try to find the next up.
But it's another clean
You know, like somebody that has been slightly well established, but that has a lot of room to grow. They're not gonna pull random people that have 0 viewers. And they might do 1 or 2. I don't know how many people they're doing for this thing either, but I think whoever gets in is going to definitely see some pretty big benefits, because Kai Cenat is the biggest streamer in the world, and he's got, you know, like 100,000 viewers, 50,000 viewers, more or less, whatever. And when you have that kind of exposure, more than 50,000 people watching you at one time, yeah, you know, you're gonna see benefits pretty quickly if you're consistently in that person's stream.
Retrospective, this is the easiest shot. I'm also thinking he can go literally anywhere.
Oh, dude, if they had a Rocket League streamer in that, oh, that'd be huge. I did not apply.
It does go just slightly above the car.
I don't think I want to do that shit.
Does at Monkey Moon.
Oh, somebody does though. Like, I've got too many. Like, I'd have to physically go there, and I have a wife, and I'm on the verge of being a family man. Trust me, I still think I have a lot left in me as a streamer, but I don't want to go to someplace long term. I don't know where Kai Cenat lives, but
that's a good thing to write home
I imagine it's like LA or Texas.
We were sort of saying earlier about you know, Forward and about, you know, your Charlie Beats of this world, where in these
He's
kind
in
of
Atlanta?
series, there are going to be absolute
He lives in
drama,
Miami.
and that's fine. That's okay. You really
okay,
need to
I actually might take that back then, because I live in Florida. If he's close to Florida, in Atlanta or Miami, then shit, I might actually have to say, yeah.
Monkey Moon finds
Maybe I will go sign up for it. I won't get in, but
Vitality, they're going to be taking the lead in the series.
For anyone
I don't think I want to sign in, or I want to sign up for it, because I feel like it's just be pointless.
Zen there at the near corner. I mean, the pace that Vitality show is just always going to be impressive.
The Mafia-thon house was probably in a different area.
Quick they are against teams like
I imagine he didn't want to do that like at his home. Alright, Vitality with a really easy win here. Not too big of a deal, but Pisky throws it up. GG.
Team Vitality, they take the first.
A non-shocking
it's bringing similar vibes to what we saw a minute ago.
80% of y'all voted for Vitality.
They just had the pace. They had the raw speed. They had the aggression.
And 20% voted for BSK. Let's see if
when to go in and when
it
not
changes.
To go in.
Guys,
Right now,
a 2-minute prediction is up right now.
Vitality can do quite literally anything that they want.
What's up, Slick? Finally awake,
but there's always going to be 1, 2, 3 more things that Vitality can still work out. And that wasn't Vitality stretched by any means. They got themselves, in the end, 11 shots.
So you guys got a little toasted, eh?
4 from BSK's side. So
yeah, I heard Fucked Up Friday was
a lot of commitment towards the ball, and they just took their chance as and when they came. BSK needs to start to grow into this series, lest it run away from them.
You know, yesterday at the end of stream, you said it's also Fucked Up Friday for Vince. And I'm like, I gotta wake up early. No. So I had to be up at like 8 a.m., which is not that early. You know, like 7, 6 o'clock in the morning is kind of early, right? 8 o'clock is early, but not that early. But if you drink a whole bunch, 4:30 a.m. bedtime. Yeah, see, hell no. I'm not going to be hungover off of 4 hours of sleep. I've done that a few times before. It's not fun. I don't like doing that.
You can almost think, oh, they're going to go for this. They're going to go for this play. They're going to
you guys ever gotten like pretty drunk and then went to bed late, but you had to go to work in the morning, so you only got like 4 hours of sleep, so you wake up and you're still a little tipsy and you fucking go to work, and then you're hungover at work.
Otherwise, this series
that shit sucks.
For them.
Yeah,
terrible, man.
BSK can continue to match up to the pace of Team Vitality as much as possible and step up as the series goes on. But game 2 is almost
like worst days at a job you can even get.
I do like his wheels. Rather handsome there, the blue and pink sparkly boys. Exotic.
Oh, nice corner slot.
Crumbs on a crumpet. That is
now
so
this
well placed from
has
Exotic.
a chance to be a sweep.
Top corner
I know I
as it
said
can
that last
possibly be.
series, but this genuinely has a chance to be a
Golden
sweep.
Stars rise above the orange net. As Vitality.
Never doing that again. It sucks, don't
It's
it?
something we were talking about on
Yo,
the
thank
Ninja
you.
Pajamas
It's your
team
guy,
stream
Lucas.
about
What's up, bro?
Just how accurate Carmine Corp's shots are, where what would normally be expected, putting a little bit of pressure on your opponents, for them it's actually a chance to score because they have the power, they have the accuracy to really snipe that up at 90. Exotic has that capability as well. And Team Vitality, there is still a world where they end up winning a major or winning a world championships. This is the team that have been put together for exactly that.
I mean, again, we kind of say it every single time they play, so bear with us, but they are that team that ahead of the season, I had them as my #1 before we ended up seeing, you know, your flip and spin results, whatever it ends up being.
Say hello, Mark, if you love beer. Hey, what's up, Mark? Hello. I like beer.
The World Championship
I think my favorite is not beer. My favorite is tequila. I like a. I'm a tequila man. You know?
Right now, they're currently sitting for #2.
Does the wifey play Rocket League? Nah, but she likes video games.
She's
She's not a fan of competitive, skillful games, though. Like skillful games like Rocket League that are like very mechanic based. She likes fun games that are easy to pick up and that you don't need like legit skill for. You know, the more exploratory games. She likes. She was obsessed with Animal Crossing for a while. She really likes Mario games, like Nintendo type of shit. She likes Mario Kart, Mario Party, those types of games. She likes Pokemon. She's played like all the big Pokemons here recently. She's finished them and like caught like all the pets or all the Pokemon shit. Yeah, games like that. No, she's a little bit of a gamer, but she's like a Nintendo Switch type of gamer, you know? I think my buddy bought her some Legend of Zelda games or something like that. Because he's big into them.
Great save from him. Make sure he does not get caught short.
Yeah, that's about it,
that he's going to be able to, you know, just about.
We play board games every now and again, but she's not a big. She doesn't like competitive games. She just doesn't care enough about them.
Sorted out. Monkey Moon going for Rust. Never to make too much contact. Now that's a great clear out. That's open, and Mozzarella sends it.
Oh, BSK tie it up.
As soon as this ball fell to him, you knew that Team Vitality was
Yeah,
stuffed.
Vitality were not prepared. Really good placement, though. Got that one right around Exotic.
Mozzarella does keep his composure.
All right, what did I not answer you about, brother?
Halfway through the game as well. It's a great time to make sure that you can lock in a goal. You're not waiting.
What's my main preset? It's just the Fennec, dude.
Lone
Star and BSK off the kickoff goal. Oh, nice shot, Rusty. Damn. Lone Star, thank you for the 6-month resub, brother. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, Titan, I guess a Fennec with Pearlescent and like Black Dice.
Let's hope they don't get winner's tilt and start to panic and get nervous if it seems like the game could be theirs. Great touches again from Mozzarella.
Lone Star, thank you for that resub. Guys, we got to bring out another Breckie beer at the next sub goal if we hit it. Right now, I am about halfway with #3.
Massive confidence booster to him. Could potentially.
Also, it's another day where I have not eaten anything.
Does nice challenge versus Mozzarella.
So these beers.
Is Rust on his way back? Don't hit that rotation at all.
Guys, oh my God, I'm under 180 pounds again.
Woo! Leaves it open for Zen. I was saying that a lot of karma. Pisky, he ends up going in the air here.
Pass from Exotic, and Zen just gets a perfect touch. Great shot. Yeah, guys, this is the first time I've been under 180 pounds.
Makes it 2-2 in quick succession,
in
and
like
we'll see the composure of BSK.
probably damn near 10 years. I've been lingering around 180, 185 for a long time, which I'm cool with that weight. Even if I gain that weight back, I'm fine. I want to gain it in muscle, though.
For a second, he could go for the
I've just been like only eating one meal a day. Like I'll eat dinner and stuff. How tall am I? I'm about 5'10".
I choose to believe that for the sake of this series. Wow, especially when Russ got mechs like that. Mozzarella almost gets the doink.
Titan Fire. I told you my preset. I said black painted Fennec with pearlescent on, or anodized pearl or whatever, and then black Dices with a black standard boost.
90 seconds. It's a pinch, and Pisky finds his way home.
We'll go again, no Pisky. Underneath, I think it was Monkey Moon. Exotic now on his sides. Wants to get one more touch.
Oh, got the
bump instead, and Zen was there to help out his teammates.
Preset is Zen using.
Nervous times for Team Vitality defensively.
Exotic now challenging versus 2. So long here, Pisky takes on Monkey Moon, and Pisky takes it. Why not quite?
Oh, no.
Zen into the goal.
The own goal?
Lead.
How has he created this? Monkey Moon was covering as much as he could. Pisky gets it past him.
Oh, nope. The own goal.
Where did that come off? Was it an own goal or was it off Pisky?
The own goal.
It technically, I think, came off Zen.
Vitality might not be able to sweep. I actually thought they would. I was feeling pretty confident that Vitality would be able to come away with this one.
That's true, and the goal goes down as Piskies anyway. So
still might.
Vitality are going to have to speed things right
They
up.
still might.
Zen can't get the shot away properly, and Rust is actually can take a touch.
What was that shot, Zen?
Works around nearly the side of Exotic.
Somebody needs to show Jinxie that shot of Zen, so he's has a little context.
Finds Rust on the backboard, can nearly tap it down, but Zen is going to make sure that he's going to be covering every single opportunity.
Rust wants to get the fourth. Exotic clears. Pisky, they're keeping the attack going all the way to the
good
end.
clear.
BSK, I love that
Zen's up, gets the touch.
And holding on what they've got. Rust needs to avoid
They've got
Exotic
pressure.
And Zen. Can't
I don't know what Exotic was doing there. I mean, I like the bump, but
not quite. There's Monkey Moon with 10 left.
Can't really do much with it.
Exotic tries to find a low boost Monkey Moon.
All right, Zen's on it. Here we go. Zen, 50. Oh, that's a very big demo. Monkey Moon, kind of, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Exotic's got to keep it up. He got bumped.
It's going to be a bump, and BSK take the Coliseum.
Remember the name BSK? Well,
chat, 98% of you voted for Vitality. Only 2% voted for BSK. This might be the most aggressive point payout in this stream's history. 98% are losing their points right now. And what did we say earlier about gambling, ladies and gentlemen? What did we say? It's a slippery slope, eh?
Ends up getting
Come
the goal
on.
from Piskies. Is it technically an own goal? Or does Zen get bumped into
If you guys voted for BSK there, I gotta say, you gotta tell us how many points you got. What the fuck is Sunlight? 100 points to 5K.
22 when he randomly just slammed it into the back of his own net.
Honestly, that's king behavior.
Wait, Kamaving went from 200 to 11,000. 1,000 to 51. Oh my god,
we were saying,
that's insane, dude.
It's gonna be great for them, not just in their careers, but in this series, even thinking short term.
That's crazy, chat. Good for y'all.
Wonderful win for them. Vitality, they need to make sure that they don't let that one necessarily be the one that defines the series. 3 more for either of these teams, and they go through into the semis.
Wow.
The best thing for Team Vitality is this is the best of 7. You feel like the more games involved, the more likely it is that the favorite is going to end up taking the series.
Honestly,
plenty of time. There's
give a call to Megan.
There's all sorts in Team Vitality's favor. So the warning sirens
I just don't like call her and like tell her
yet.
She'll tell me.
1 or 2 more goals from Team BSK could change
Not
that.
all day. I do need to watch Deleted a little bit later though. But that shouldn't take that long. Right now I'm doing the EU watch party and then Deleted is later tonight.
Just a touchdown towards BSK and they escape again. They're dealing with this
I'm
Vitality
not gonna
pressure
tell
very
chat
well.
they're bitches. They're pretty great people. All right.
Once more mozzarella.
Nah, chat are great people. They're hitting us up goals and shit. I'm having a great time.
From that pinch that surprised
Chat, nope.
everybody,
All right, we're hanging up. Chat's great.
Mozzarella's going. He's going from the left. That ball, therefore, is going right.
Sorry, guys. My buddy's coming over tonight. He might be here when we're watching Deleted,
he
too.
has to think within half a second of what he wants to do with that ball. Opts to find Pisky.
Went from 100 million to 5 trillion. I don't think that math works. Damn, Vitality is just back on it.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that one. That'll just.
Well, on the bright side, guys, so far we haven't had a single sweep. I will take that. Compared to last weekend, oh my god, I will take that.
How impactful these kickoff plays can be. Increasingly, it's looking like if you don't have a massive repertoire of kickoffs to hand, you're just not going to be able to compete at the very top. You lose a couple of free goals per series, which in a best of 7 can completely swing.
You went all in on BSK this game? I don't know about that, dog.
Tide of last game of the.
I don't know about that one.
Managing to work one extra goal through.
They're not playing bad though.
Sorry, Exotic rather can make sure that he covers Mozzarella's shot there. And from the tide turning back towards in favor of Vitality, it's going to be hard.
I mean,
now to stop that
guys, is BSK like an established org? Have they been around for a minute and like are new to Rocket League? I've never heard of them. This team is not bad. Oh shit, here we go. The pass off. Oh my god!
Woo!
What a play.
Monkey Moon passed, or no. Zen passed a Monkey Moon, and Monkey Moon absolutely rips it to the top left.
Vitality now starting to rock
That's
away.
a pretty one.
That's what Monkey Moon does.
Damn.
His shooting is
The pass was
fairly
spectacular.
unique.
The
This
shot was even better.
The
The finish.
sensitivity of his car. He can find angles.
This
that other
is the
players don't even
Vitality that we
try
know and
to
love.
find.
Another one from Monkey Moon?
There's
Nah.
a chance for a powerful finish. He will take it 99 times out of 100. He's also on the backboard.
Bandit, it looked way faster from our point of view. It looked like he absolutely like sniper shot that one out. Good job by Monkey Moon getting in the way of Rusty's. Oh, Zen has no boost.
Important moment in the series here for Team BSK.
Easy
Some
save.
players, they take a shot. Like, are they
Ooh.
going to completely
BSK
just bend over
are playing
backwards,
slow.
Or are they going to keep offering something in this one?
I mean, I feel like
BSK is not an org?
A couple of chances where BSK are starting
Really?
to get their
When
way
they have their
through,
own
and then
logo
they
and
rush
shit.
it. Like, there was a
They
attempted
seem
rush
like a
touch
normal
there
org.
from Rust Easy, and a couple of problems may well arise from it.
I've never heard of
They've
them
probably
before
got
if
pretty
they
good
are.
head on their shoulders. I don't know the fellas, but
Uh-oh,
I mean, they've
uh-oh.
clearly made sure that they are working
Oh,
through to
almost
this
a
point,
perfect shot, but
with
pretty good
a
defense
good
as well.
mentality behind them.
I think
and we've seen these
Exotic's going to
players
go
around
for
a
this.
little bit,
Yep.
and I think, you know, especially to be like a 1v1 player like Mozzarella is, you need to have a very good mentality. So it just depends on how well
They've
the
got a
team
lot of
does, I
pressure,
suppose,
but
rather than looking
down
towards
by
the
3. They need some really good shot attempts here. They need to get some demos. They need to steal some boosts.
Faster, which Pisky does do. Mozzarella's underneath this one, calling off Pisky. So the
Lost
comms are still
respect
there
for
BSK.
Zen last year when he was
Sadly, the
openly
Vex
crying
at
on
this point in
stage
this
after a
game are
land loss.
quite- Team Vitality are beginning
Mistborn,
to
I'm going to
soften the
disagree
boost
with you,
all fall
man.
into blue territory.
If
The
you
blue players
watch
always
your
tend to have
favorite
100,
like
whereas
professional sport,
Team BSK
your
are
actual
chasing
sport,
shadows
right?
somewhat.
So let's
Monkey Moon
say
gets the pinch, Zen's in there ahead
football,
of Rust.
basketball,
And now Zen
baseball,
can do
whatever
his
your
thing, gets the
favorite
flip,
ever
takes it to
pro
his side
sport
for
is.
once.
Imagine you work your whole life. Damn, they're going crazy. And you work your whole life to get to a certain point, to get to a tournament, to qualify for whatever, and then you get to that big event, and then you lose. And it's close. Like it's a tough loss. If you don't cry, I mean, I'm not saying it's not that you're not passionate if you cry, but like if you cry, that's more than okay, because all that means is that you're passionate about what you're doing. You're very emotional because you take the loss personally because you worked so hard to get the win and it wasn't enough. So it fucking sucks. It hurts. And a lot of these professional players are basically kids, dude. They're like, a lot of them are under 18. Like, they're legit children. And so, of course, they're going to get, like, heavily emotionally involved in what they're doing. As they should. I think, dude, professional sports needs passion. Like, look at the Super Bowl. Look at the sideline on the losing team of the Super Bowl. Like, those guys worked their whole lives to make it to a certain point. To make it like this is their dream, this is their biggest dream, and they fucking lose. You know, it sucks. It's not fun. So I respect anyone that is that passionate about what they do deserves respect, I think. You know, because all it means is that they care. We need more of that, dude. Professional players having a I don't care whatever attitude is not good for a sport. No, you need the competitiveness, you need the passion. That's what makes sports so fun, is the passion.
You're a BSK hater. You hate mozzarella. You're a cheddar boy.
No, don't call me a cheddar man.
You're a cheddar boy. Ha ha, laugh at cheddar boy.
As long as I'm not a
I mean,
yummy
shit,
cheese
dude.
man.
Rocket League
That's the worst thing to
Esports
do.
isn't even doing that good. It's like,
Unlucky.
we're not growing.
Shots
Look at the
like
average
Pisky,
viewership for
double tap
Rocket
it.
League during these big events,
should've
and it's
double
not
tapped it,
as good as it
Stumpy.
used to be. So
Would have been nice. The final
we
four
need
is Exotics
drama.
and attempting
We
to go
need
central. Mozzarella's gonna be getting a
emotion.
block.
We need passion, because that's what makes sports so fun. If we don't have that, then we're not a good sport. We're not a good esport. We need players going insane. Yeah, exactly. Yes, like you get it.
Gonna be able to be boomed
The
away
entertainment
there by
value's
Monkey
got to
Moon.
be
Gets a couple
high.
of touches. Mozzarella is
Oh, what a
position.
touch
That's
from
well done,
Mozzarella. That's
actually.
pretty good.
Exotic was.
Do you think they're media trained? No, they're not media trained. I mean, maybe a little bit, but nothing more than like, you know, explaining how to deal with an interview. Like, they're not legit media trained.
They're capable of stealing games, and it's nice to see.
I
that
imagine
after
their
last week's
org
4-0
like says, hey, if you're nervous about an interview,
every time.
you know, maybe just say something like this.
I think the fact that, you know, we've got Vitality having to
We need
ultimately
Epic to
work
sell the
for these
games.
games and being a
Kamacha
team that
is,
are,
I mean, I don't know.
and they've got the pace, they've got the
We'll
mechanics,
see.
they've got blah blah blah. Every metric you can look at.
So,
They're
all
still
right,
having to
I've said this multiple times, and I'm going to say it again. I think if Epic Games does not have some insane, like, community-breaking news this year, specifically during or around Boogie Boy, thank you for the 4-month resub, bro. Thank you so much, man. Specifically around the 10-year anniversary of the game. I believe the 10-year anniversary is around July of this year. So this game's been out for a decade. It's a very big moment, right? If there is not in Slick, are you able to do predictions for me? I'd appreciate it if you could. If not, no big deal. But if you could do predictions, that would be so sick. If they don't come out with some like game-breaking news, like an update, creative mode, Unreal Engine 5, whatever it is, just something big. Some big news that really gets the community excited by this year, by July 7th, or at the very least by the World Championship. If the World Championship is like as it is normally, where they might announce something cool, but it's not like everybody's losing their mind like, oh my God, this is amazing. This is what we've been waiting for. If they don't announce something like that, this game is dead.
SK, he's been all over
this
the place.
Is the year to do it. It's the 10-year decade anniversary of the game.
At the behest of his coach.
Yeah, that is
you got to do something.
You know what Kari
I'm in pain. All right, Slick, I got it.
Mark.
Vitality won that last game. Guys, quick prediction up for this one. A quick prediction. Now, granted, a goal has already been scored, but do you think Vitality comes back? Find out. Here we go. Predictions up right now, guys.
And Pisky waiting deep enough to hopefully, for their sake, be able to read this Zen touch. Nice pass as well. Team BSK proving a tough one to crack at times for Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, I think
good flick.
Right now, they're going to be
Zen.
living on a high.
He
with
can't
BSK
double it.
Taking that first goal.
Oh, another pass to Zen. Damn, that was on target, too.
To break through that. What seems to be a little bit more of a strong defense. Because, yeah, there was a couple of errors that were coming through in that third game. But realistically, Vitality,
hey, Boogie Boy, thanks again for that resub, man. Same for you, Lone Star. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in.
That was just sort of an awkward turn.
And, yeah, also a big shout out to Aliens and Anthony today, guys. They have both dropped. I think it's just those two guys, pretty much. They've dropped like 50 subs each.
Trying to get some bumps and demos on the way out. I like that from him.
I think Anthony has dropped 88 subs for Alien Scare Me this week. Anthony dropped 69 subs just today, I'm pretty sure.
Credit to Team BSK.
Oh, yeah.
Pisky has a chance to shoot. Big save as far as Pisky can't get the angle.
They get the save. Can they clear it? Yes, they can.
Gets another one.
I mean, Zen gets bundled out the net along with Monkey Moon. They both come tumbling out as if they were clowns in a clown car, and they couldn't quite work their way into anything too coherent for the counter-attack.
Oh, touch.
Easy, a reset.
This has potential to be our first game 7. I mean, I don't know, but the way that BSK is playing, the way that Vitality's playing, a little bit back and forth. We've seen a game 6, we've seen a game 5. This could be game 7 territory, especially if he scores right here. Great defense from Monkey Moon.
The attack continues of Rust Easy until in comes in, and it's probably going to score. That's what
I don't know who BSK is. We don't know who BSK the org is. I have heard of Mozzarella and Rusties. They're French players.
Under 3 minutes. And Cold, I think it's been
they're newer guys to the whole pro scene, but they are really good. Apparently this Rusties guy is like actually
hold back Vitality's offense.
No, that's a good point. Yeah, keeping a clean sheet for half game against Team Vitality is no small
now,
deal,
you gotta have better touches than that if you want to keep your lead against Vitality. Here they go.
They do have this slender lead.
Trying to turn
Rust
it around.
Easy's refusing that they're at their own corner. Great play again from him. Pisky shoots. It might be
save. Can they get it back? No. Yes, they can. Well played. Good defense.
Swipe it across. It's only 2 saves for Zen, but they're both big, proper.
Look at all the pressure by BSK.
Big crunching saves.
Oh no, this is not where you want to be. Good bump. Exotic just puts it on net. He should have controlled it.
A massive misplay from Monkey Moon. That is completely
yeah, that's gonna be a goal. Yeah, that was
Pisky
not
takes
good.
Full advantage. I think Monkey Moon might have been bumped here. He was by Rust Easy. He sends him flying.
Slick again. You guys got to send me those Steam signs. I thought I was caught up.
I mean, last week or something, I went through all the Steam signs and did them. So
they've got time on their side,
I don't know if there's somebody that needs to send them to me. Y'all just let me know.
Second game in this series,
Because I will go sign them.
you start to think, 4
Their
is
cans are frozen.
It's really
No, they're just locked
impossible,
in,
especially
dude.
the way they're playing, taking the fight to Team Vitality every step of the way.
They're just locked in, man.
Mechanically solid.
I do want to see. Hold on, let me look at their cameras. Yeah, they're not frozen. They're locked in, dude.
Well right
yeah.
Defensively, they're cohesive. And in attack, they're taking
Yeah, what's up,
opportunities
Froggy?
when they come.
How you doing, man?
Another, it was almost a double commit there, but one player called off the other. It's a clean hit for Mozzarella. Suddenly, they're back on Team Vitality territory.
This will
Might be
put
a
us
chance
in
here if Zen
tie
misses, going as far as Rust
territory.
Easy. Not going to be a goal, but more good play.
There's been a good few times too where like 2 players have committed to a single save.
Exotic's in a bad
But
spot.
It's not been hugely scary. That's Mozzarella up for the double.
Ooh, good
Exotic
touch,
0
good touch.
boost, massive save.
He's not going to get the boost, though, but he does get a really good clear. Really good clear. Pisky missed.
Vitality scored last time that happened.
Go for the
goes to
bump.
the bump. Zen
Oh,
shoots.
good play from Vitality
Is their lead
to get him within 1.
You feel like a Zen goal has been coming in this game. It was a good assist there from Monkey Moon, a powerful strike into the center. The Zen up to those 2 big
Master!
stays.
Nay! Their first ever gifted sub in this stream.
BSK in the end. Now, what
Thank
Team
you
Vitality
so
have from the
much,
kick?
man.
It's a fake, but it's read well by Mozzarella. Exotic only has
For
half a second
Adele,
boost to go
thank you,
with it.
Masternate808, for
1
the
minute
gifted
remaining. Rust
sub.
Easy
Your first ever gifted
towards
sub in this
Pisky.
stream. Thank you, bro.
I feel like Team BSK need another goal here.
Yeah, I think otherwise they're always going to be playing on these tenterhooks. They're going to be playing a little bit on edge. But it's 45 seconds to maintain. And they did so for like 3-ish minutes. It's a great
Good
bump
play
again
from Rusty's to leave it for a teammate.
Monkman earlier on. It's a pretty poor touch from Exotic. Mozzarella goes for that double. Monkman taps into the corner. Zen reads it. Now it's him taking on 1 in the corner. Wants to find Exotic, but Pisky holds back
see.
2 Vitality.
I'm not down.
Players.
Yo,
Goes for the shot.
G-Battle!
Monkey Moon by mere pixels.
The brother-in-law's
keeps
in the
that ball out of his
house.
net.
What's up, G-Man? I'm thanking for the 38 motherfucking months, baby.
Had to half flip. Then
How you been doing,
there,
Greg?
He did so. Now he has a chance to score. He's going for
They did it!
3.5 minutes. The last 40 seconds. It's so different, Stumpy.
We got another comeback!
Takes out 1. Instantly spins around.
They can't be stopped!
Down next. Finds them. Equalizes the game. Only 10 seconds remaining now. Mozzarella up into the sky. A lot of boost to the backboard as well. Zen's going to be there. The boost himself.
No
so he can
way.
walk it away. Doesn't quite manage to
Nah,
beat
they're not
PSG,
gonna
and
do it.
Overtime looms. Rust Easy takes it near the ground. But
They might do
want
it.
to keep it up.
Zen falls towards
Nope,
Monkey
they won't do
Moon.
it.
I thought Monkey Moon was gonna
Overtime,
go for
baby.
it. There was a doink in his future if he'd wanted it, but instead it will be overtime. You feel Team BSK have to take this one. If they can't, it's Vitality's to
Oh,
lose.
Zen in the air is never what you want to see. Come back, achieve!
BSK stunned into silence. They can't move from the fear of the sheer offense going through from Vitality. It didn't take them long. In that overtime, it was such a good game for BSK. And in the end, they did not.
Oh my God! What a comeback, bro! Vitality are on
it's just Vitality
series
turning
win.
that game around, flipping momentum entirely on their heads.
Let's see if they can close it here, guys. A great win from their predictions up right now, boys.
3-1 lead. And BSK
You're having a
have
Jack
taken
Daniels right now,
tactical
okay,
timeout.
Python?
Situation
Savor
something
that
they've
shit for me,
experienced
all
too
right?
much. You know, top
Enjoy
9, I
it.
believe, was any of their highest level before.
Why are we
this. So
excited that a
they're in zone
powerhouse
next to
team
7
every year is
territory in the
again
RLCS.
being a powerhouse?
So
Root
they'll
for
have
the
their coach.
underdogs.
He can all be saying,
Wriggle
switch
Bob,
them up.
I'm just watching Rocket League. I don't give a shit about anybody.
I'm okay with
I'm
that.
just having
You know,
fun, man. I'm an
I
outsider
can't
looking in,
shout.
vibing out. I want to see some good Rocket League. I want to see some comebacks. I want to see good plays. And I want to see entertaining games. And that's what I got, baby. I got an entertaining ass game. A comeback, some clutch plays there from Zen, Vitality. Shit's fun to watch. I know you're not mad, Brickle. I'm not mad either. I'm just saying, dude.
Over the back, and he could have gone up the side or whatever.
I'm not really rooting
It was
for
in that
anybody.
game, he
Like,
was
if
then the forced
if
second
BSK
man.
were the
He
ones that
then
got a
dives in,
comeback,
thinking the man
I
behind
would have
him,
been just
fair
as
enough.
excited.
And then in the end, Vitality get the demo, get the bump, get the goal. It's been a few times, and Pisky, I think, has been.
You're annoyed that they're running a timeout, dude. They need it. They're down 3-1 in the series.
A consistent player to hit the ball when it becomes a lot more.
This is a very big series for them, man. They're going up against a powerhouse. Got to lock it in. No, BSK are not bad either. Yeah, they're a good team.
They head through into the semis. And
Brickle Bob, it would be wild if they had a Cinderella run all the way to top 4. Although I don't think they have a chance to make the major because they're so much of like a new team. I don't think they could.
Wilt away, you know.
No, Bandit, it is. It's more fun when you're rooting for a team. But like right now, I've got no reason for either of these teams to win. I'm not really rooting for anybody. I'm just vibing out. You know. Oh, an underdog story is awesome. We if this goes to game 7, it'd be sick.
Then lost the overtime. I'm glad they've still had their tactical timeout in their pocket. I hope it truly resets them.
And here we go.
Continue to take
the timeout is almost over in Aquadome. Well, that's not Aquadome. That's the new Aquadome.
And they've got 2 stars above their logo for
which
a
isn't really
very good reason.
You know, I guess it is kind of an Aquadome. The Shallows, I believe. It's your favorite map? It's a good map, though.
Now going to be stinging straight back.
I will say, you know, people were kind of hating on it a little bit because it was so plain. But I think it's a pretty chill map. To be honest, it's not bad. Your vibes are high right now. Am I going to Raleigh? Brickle, yeah, I'm going to Raleigh. I'll be there, man. I'll be live streaming. Guys, we'll be doing watch parties from the event. So y'all can come hang out with us and get your drops and watch and all that shit while we're actually at the event. It's going to be really cool. Very fun when that happens. I'm also going to be hosting a watch party with Vince and Laser on Thursday. Thoughts on Drift Woods? Oh, one of my favorite maps. Wait, who told me? Y'all didn't tell me we had a hype train, bro. Chat, we got a fucking level 1 hype train. Does it stop now or what? Do we keep it going or what? What's going on here? Oh, it's on Friday. My fault, Slick. Okay, I didn't realize it was on Friday.
For a lot of this series has been excellent. It's just the sheer number of shots that Vitality take that make it hard.
A big block of cheese in Zen's way keeps Vitality out and stops them taking
HS,
the lead.
yeah, this map's been out for a minute, dude.
This one. Mozzarella there. He's going to have a chance to get this one cleanly. Up against then, and Monkey Moon is Rust Easy. We'll go around.
Okay, so it's not Rusty's, it's Rust Easy.
Mozzarella's able to get 100, so despite having the big chances against
although
them,
it is definitely a lightning theme flavored.
Flavor,
what the fuck? Themed kind of thing.
Look at the
Steroids with 100 bits. We got 30 seconds left.
Zen immediately thinks, well, if I send that
gonna
onto
lose
the
my
ramp, he now can't
voice.
get it. If I send it too low, Pisky's back to save it.
For sure.
The upper ramp
Yeah,
is
I
the
didn't mean to
best
say
place
flavor.
send
That
it.
was a
It
weird.
then
Yeah, that was a
comes straight
weird
back down
descriptive
again.
word to use.
Hoping
Bad
that Pisky
adjective.
then can't get it on that second time round where it comes straight in front of the goal.
Themed is better.
He is going to be there because he immediately moves towards the position and knows the ball's going to be
Oh
in.
shit, dude! Steroids is trying to keep it alive by himself. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
It's the double goals, it's the double tap. It is the world champion in Zen.
For goodness sake, it's just so efficient.
We
Stumpy.
did it!
I mean, you know, people call out
Just
classes
barely
about how
got
good
to the
Zen
next
is,
level.
but Zen's
Steroids, thank you for all the bits, dude. Brother kept the hype train alive by himself. No way!
It's also weird not to say that he's really
Thank you
good
so
because
much,
he is.
Steroids, for the biddies, dude. The tig old biddies over here, man.
You need to stop saying XYZ about him, blah, blah, blah. We know he's good. It's not all about you.
Oh my god, another 100 bits from Steroids. Thank you,
It's about other
Steroids.
viewers. Some people might not know how good Zen is. If you're
Uh-oh.
in the RLCS and that you've never seen Zen before,
W Steroids in the chat, man. He's keeping this hype train alive, brother. We are at level 2, boys. Alright, good shot,
He's
Pisky.
even better.
That's a weird preset, not gonna
For
lie.
any new viewers, Pisky is statistically not even better than
GOAT.
But he's
Good shot. Really good angle.
He's definitely trying to get himself in that conversation. Look at him leaning back in satisfaction after that finish from big man Pisky. Team BSK far from out of this one, even though
Zen can't shoot this, but he can put it middle. Nobody's there. He should have just tried to pass that to Exotic, but
Rusty's.
oh, really good play there from Monkey Moon. Just to sit on the ball, control it.
Now he's up against Zen net. Oh, Zen, I thought it was over the top of him, but he's
Master Nate!
No,
808 with the 1,000 biddies.
waiting on the
The
orange
bitty
side of the
titties are
pitch.
beautiful, man. Thank
Not
you for
red
dropping them
leather,
in
he
the
is not
chat.
despite
You
being
get what I'm
adorned in
saying.
orange.
Thank you, bro.
Halfway through the game, and it's Monkey Moon towards the ceiling. Zen
Oh,
can't
we
make that
almost
first
got a level
contact.
3
Zen
hype
challenge
train as
down.
well.
Then
Got
Mozzarella
3 minutes
boosts a little
left,
bit,
guys.
breaks
Thank you
some
so
time,
much, my man.
forces Exotic to jump, gets it over Exotic.
And
nearly
thanks
gets
for the
that
gifted
bump, but
today
Monkey
as well,
Moon
bro.
is now very low on boost. All of Vitality
First time gifter, and he's dropping bits.
Exotic booms
He's a
it
good
long.
man.
Monkey Moon to the ceiling. Will there be a shot here? It's Mozzarella. He's not Red Lester.
Oh, here's a
He's Red
chance for
Monkey
Team
Moon.
BSK. Can they get there? Yes, they can.
2 minutes, as now Pisky is going to be sending that one back towards the Rust
Ooh,
Easy.
he's
Monkey Moon,
counter
decent
attack
chunk of
for
boost.
Vitality.
Leaves the ball to Zen instead. He out of ideas, just sends it towards the corner. Up for Monkey Moon. A reset. Not quite found as Pisky's now doing the first one to it. Rust Easy changes versus Exotic, and he is
Miss.
going to be the benefactor.
Exotic's there.
Mozzarella with a miss.
Dunk.
Zen gets the catch. As
Ooh, that's a
Monkey Moon
really
takes
good
out
demo.
Rust Easy behind him. Mozzarella is.
They kind of broke a rule one there a little bit.
In the far corner there, but Mozzarella is able to touch the ball cleanly. Exotic clears it as far as
Oh,
Zen. He shoots.
good save. Wait.
Powerfully. Exotic follows on it. Great block
It's
from Rust
awkward.
Easy.
Nice
Another big
save.
there from, I don't know, was that Pisky? I think it was Pisky.
Could have been. Mozzarella now just sends it a little bit too far for Zen to deal with. Now Zen is
I've been around the
boost
shadows
absolutely
for a
punched
while.
away
Time
by
to show
Pisky.
some
Mozzarella's
love.
gonna be
Master,
there.
that's very kind of you, man. Thank you.
Off the backboard,
I
not
really
quite by
appreciate it.
Exotic. Sorry, rather by Mozzarella. Pisky's
Oh,
up
dude.
for 115 boost. Top
I mean,
corner
yeah, let's see.
found. But
What
Zen is
kind of
also
sub badge you
lurking
got
like
there?
a
You got
moray eel.
a
He
4-month
waits and
sub
runs
badge.
easy.
Damn, sir. Thank you. Thanks for
Pisky,
being a
they
sub,
end
and
up
thanks
both
for
throwing each other up. He ends
throwing
up
some
going
up.
low. Gets over
Pandem's
1-2.
dropping 245
He does it all
biddies.
himself.
And BSK tie it up. Guess what, chat?
What a catch that is. He gets the flip reset.
I told you I'd give BSK the same energy, man.
I mean, 2-2.
All right, comeback has been initiated.
Instead, it's actually Rust Easy.
Will they complete
Make
it?
sure that he is being a huge player on this pitch, and the missed reset. But
What
Rust
happens,
Easy
guys?
reading
Minute and
that.
30 left on the
Double
hype
Monkey
train.
Moon
We
now
only
opens up
need.
the defense
Oh, we're at
massively. Rust Easy passing
69%.
Exotic.
Oh
Just
man, I
on
don't know if we should
target,
even
but
touch it,
Exotic
bro.
can turn
How
straight
often you get
around.
69% of anything?
Mozzarella has to shy away from that ball, and Zen just heat
Hey,
checks
guys,
that
love that,
defense.
man.
Previously, in that they would have gone in, but BSK they've held
All right,
pretty
BSK,
firm.
can they
Jordan's
stay
theory,
alive?
final 30.
They got the 2-goal comeback. They got the pressure.
Pass or to shoot. He went for the shot. I think he went for the pass instead.
Oh!
Rust tries to get over to Vitality
No, he
again.
couldn't
Zen
get it, but
have
it's still up
this time.
high.
Mozzarella
Monkey Moon is
almost gets over
awkward.
the top of Zen, but he remains undunkable.
That's actually really good touches
Unlike
from
Mozzarella.
Monkey Moon. He stayed behind the
Here's
ball
Rust Easy.
and was able to
Wants to take it
force
all
a
for himself,
52.
but Zen just prods it into the corner. One more chance of Vitality is all they need.
We might see
Team
overtime.
BSK
This would be a
surviving
very
up to
big
now.
one
Exotic,
unless
does he have that final
Exotic
opportunity for them? Monkey
passing
Moon
it
is
midfield,
waiting.
going for the
Exotic
bump, but
goes for
can't get it. But
buttons
Zen is still there. He plays it high.
Time to get it here.
What a
Mozzarella
read from
has to avoid
Mozzarella,
the
but you got to get to it again. Exotic backboard. Down. Poppy!
Goodness.
Jesus.
Poppy! It's Exotic now. Just wants to
I can't
push
go high.
immediately
Poppy,
from the
thank you for the
kickoff.
5
Monkey Moon,
gifted
top right
subs.
corner is gonna be
Keeping the hype
Vitality there.
train
Exotic might still be
alive.
lurking. That one's very awkward. Rust Easy
Let's
can
go,
stay their way.
Poppy! Poppy Bruni.
In Vitality, the onus
Thank you
is
so
completely on
much
them, but
for the
Mozzarella
5
forces
gifted
towards
saved
Pisky,
by
saved
Monkey Moon.
away.
Exotic midfield. Oh my god, everybody's dying.
BSK getting their second and forcing us to Neo Toko for the
Oh,
second time
Pickled
today. Rust
Babbage
Easy
with the
is
gifted sub.
juking
Thank
it
you,
past all of
Pickled.
them. Do not let
The
that
hype
man on
train
the
keeps
floor. Here's Exotic
going. We
Gets
got
the
level
back
4
ball.
now,
Moves it
y'all.
along. Zen is there, tries to pass to Exotic, but Mozzarella's too quick. Rust Easy's turn to the ceiling.
Ain't no train like the hype train, because the hype train don't stop.
Yeah, BSK are playing extremely
Because of you guys.
confidently.
Thank you,
Earlier on, they were
guys.
sending 2 players or so to a lot of these shots. Instead, this time,
Monkey
they
Moon
aren't
by
just sending
himself.
more.
Guys,
They're
BSK are
trusting
trying
each
to
other a lot
stay
more as they go into
alive.
this series.
They got a score here.
Started like this.
Here's a chance for Rusties. He plays it high. Double touch opportunity. Oh my god, what a save from Zen. Exotic's going to be able to clear it, and that might give them the space that they need.
But that is a sniff of victory for BSK. Just about snuffed out. A pass central Monkey Moon found by Zen.
Had to come in at the 69%. I appreciate that, Poppy. Guys, we're at level 4. We are 15% into level 4 on the hype train. No! Big mistake from Pisky. I know. Master Nate, thanks for the underfits. That's a bad bounce. That's a bad bounce.
Sent to the corner. Exotic doesn't want this one. They're waiting
bad.
for BSK get into
Yo!
It's dangerous times for Team BSK, Stumpy.
I mean, their shots are really racking up against them now. 12 is never Vitality. They've got 8
Gifted.
on their side, but you just feel that BSK... They might start running out of speed.
Comeback achieved! Oh my God, a 2-in-1 special there. The hype train continues. BDS keep the series alive. And we hit the sub goal. I think. Give me the sub goal. Ah, we're close to it.
The next wave of French genius.
Oh, wait, no. Aliens is at 100 gifted on the entire week. What? Let's go. Here, I'll pre-fire the beer for you guys. I'm going to go grab it now.
Every single person, by the way,
I'll be right back.
I asked if you're new, was new. So it's good to have however many tens of thousands of new friends here in Rocket League. The 3-2 in favor of Vitality, and BSK, they're putting on a statement couple of games.
Yeah, putting on an absolute clinic. Having Team Vitality on strings right now. What a performance that was. 2-0. Zen was flying. It seemed like they were going to run off into the sunset, Team Vitality. But Team BSK not letting that be the case. They've got fight in them, Stumpy. They just think of the pain that they had in the last game, by the way. They were 2-0 up. They went to 2-all late in the game. They lost the overtime. They take the tactical timeout, something that's new to them in a best of 7, you know? And then they put in that performance.
All right, guys. I believe you gotta do some predictions as well. Choose predictions. BS. Oh my God, another insane payout.
Just seeing on their cameras, the fist pumps, the shaking of hands.
Another 90% payout. Good Lord, guys. Another prediction is up right now, mofos.
To be reckoned with.
Get in there, boys.
They're struggling against BSK.
Aliens, it says 100 for me, dude. Yeah, it says aliens scare me up. Yeah. Number 2, 100. Yeah, it says 100 for me at least. Guys, cheers. We have almost hit the next sub goal. We still got a few minutes left on the hype train if we want to keep it going. Where are we at? Oh, damn, we're at level 6? Level 6 on the hype train. We got 2 minutes left, guys, in BSK. Oh, God.
Instead, Mozzarella, he
lurks
on the floor, ends up getting goal number 1 just 10 seconds in. He's done that a couple of games in a row now.
We might go to game 7 here. It could be our first one. This is not an elimination match, by the way. The loser will go to the lower bracket quarterfinals.
You definitely do need that. You can't be withering
So, thankfully, if you are a fan of either of these teams, either one, even if they lose today, could still go to the grand final. Basilisk has a level 26 hype train? Good for him. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah.
The shots that were going on target in favor
Where's the
of
prediction? The
Vitality.
prediction's...
It didn't matter in the
It's there, dude. You got 41 seconds left. I can see it right now.
Zen has been there many times.
Oh, and the hype train also.
How dangerous that is.
Oh, we got a minute and a half.
With your flip reset,
level
you can do a hell of a lot with that ball. Shuts him down nice and quickly. And Mozzarella, he has got a lot more where that came from.
Exotic has to rotate back here. Zen and Monkey Moon combining.
Yo, Master with the 150s.
Rust Easy has the read. Team Vitality has to be even more creative. Zen gets the
That is possible, I believe. That could happen. That'd be wild. I don't know, dude. K-Corp's really good. I find it hard to believe that K-Corp would lose anything.
It's his first 90 seconds, and it has been pretty solidly the pressure in favor of BSK until the last 20
Rusties.
or so.
Show us something. Oh, he ran out of boost, but Pisky's there. Shot off target.
That's a stretch to save it away. There's a poor touch from Zen.
With the 35 months. Yeah, time be flying, don't it? Colonel, thank you so much for the resub. Time's going by fast, man. The months are just flying by.
I think he would have loved to just.
I can't believe we're almost halfway through 2025. It feels like the year just started.
Again in the way of a shot.
Hey, reacted dog with the 3-month prime. Thank you for dropping that prime sub on us, man. Fasty has a treasure train? When the fuck are we going to get a treasure train, man? I don't understand it, dude. Final 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8,
BSK showing Vitality minimum respect.
5, 4, 3, 2, and the hype train comes to an end, guys. Thank you so much for supporting. Good play there by Monkey Moon and Exotic.
Exotic can finish it off, and that is Vitality drawing it level. And you have to think goals like that will
Back
probably
to getting
it will either say to Vitality, cool, yeah, we're still in this, or it'll say to BSK, right, let's tighten up, let's make sure that
I will
doesn't
drink
happen again. That
to
really
the
could
hype
go one
train.
of two
Cheers,
ways.
guys. Thank you for the love.
Nostro tries to challenge versus then. Rusty again, he's gone up pretty high, but with low boost, can't do much more with it. And Vitality, they're entering a little bit of a let's wait and see what they can do kind of phase.
Good save.
Yeah,
well
when
played.
There's 3 Team BSK players on the goal line. Team Vitality are just peppering it
How
over
the fuck
and
do you
over
get a
again.
treasure train, man?
So
That
far,
shit's crazy to me.
Team BSK have only conceded the 1. We
I don't
know
understand
they
it.
can defend
Thank
against
you,
Vitality
Jang. What's
minutes
up, bro?
at a time. We know they can score goals as well. This is
Vitality
to the end. Oh, is this one going in? Zen
Oh!
has to catch it. Zen
Oh!
does catch it. But
Oh!
he does just slam it. It's 2-1.
BSK take the lead. Oh, nice reset.
Zen's so awkward.
Damn,
This kid
and
takes the
Zen
touch,
almost
whatever.
got back to it
The
again.
positioning to just come
I'm
in
tripping.
and then
Apparently,
it's
could
like,
have
come on,
sworn the
Biscuit just has
score
to
was
keep the question
BSK 2,
asked.
Vitality
And
0.
Mozzarella can put
No,
an
no,
exclamation
dude, this
mark
one's
on it.
going a little different. This one,
Vitality is
BSK
certainly
scored
struggling to
first,
find
then
the answer
Vitality.
right now. Pisky
No.
up against Monkey.
He missed.
No,
He
forced it
missed.
wide. Rusteezy was there, but I think the chance was
That should have
on.
been a goal. They still might have it.
A nice little tap.
I don't
Can't
think
quite get
so,
around
actually.
the side of Rusteezy, who, goodness gracious,
Wow.
has been a player. I mean, every single one of the guys on BSK has been.
Ooh, that's a good
the
play.
player
Wait a
of
minute,
that
that's a good
team.
play.
You can't pick one of them out. They're moving as a coherent contingent.
I thought he might have just snuck that one in.
90 seconds.
No. Oh,
Rusteezy
Rusty's
does
going
it to one.
insane.
Can't quite do it to the
That was a good little
Yeah, but
dribble.
again, the first touch from the floor, stunning from Team BSK. Exotic
All right.
does not care though. His shooting
All right
has been in fine
then,
form
bro.
this series, and Vitality have needed it.
It's a lovely demo
Damn.
too. Just takes out that player that's going to be challenging Exotic next in the off-ball plays
Jesus.
from Vitality. If they come online, you have to think about BSK and how they fare in this series. 85 seconds.
The
And
loser from this one, I
opportunities
think,
starting
does
to build
play
in favour
Dignitas,
of
but I'm not
Vitality, but
100%
they've
sure. I'll have to
stayed
check
third
the
at this point
bracket.
Previously.
We are tied
Pisky's
once
gonna
again.
get this ball
If
first.
Vitality win
Monkey
here,
was
then
waiting for
the
it. Team
series is
Vitality
over.
beginning to find their formation now.
If BSK wins, we go to Game 7. And this is probably the most entertaining series of the day. Ooh, he's a chance for Exotic. Not the best first touch.
Turn around and shoot this one. Isn't able to do, and that's another good decision there
Oh,
defensively.
no.
To
Nah,
block
they'll get
Rust
back.
easy. On
Yeah,
the
they'll get
floor,
back.
A few flicks, a few
Well
air
played.
dribbles. Honestly, I can't think of too many performances I've seen.
Okay, so
on
no,
Pisky
the
in a
loser
second
of
once this one
next
goes clear.
match
But it's
goes
so
against
based on
Dignitas.
floor play.
So that's
we're seeing right now
K-Corp
from BSK. They are
and
menacers.
Gentlemates.
I mean,
Oh,
Vitality,
what a
they are
save
pushing incredibly hard. They are
Pisky.
forcing the BSK defense to think about every single touch they make. Because
Zen's
not only
still
are they having shots
there.
on, they're then rotating via every boost they can find. Zen gets bumped into that one by Pisky, who would have loved
No,
that boost, I'm
Rusty's
sure.
going for the bump.
Rusty's
Rusty's not on target. Pisky!
Gets the goal with just 25 remaining. And
We're
Pisky
going to
climbs his
Game
team potentially
7.
over the finish line.
But again, it's the dribbling, the air dribbling
My
this
God,
time from
dude.
Rusteezy. The man has so much ball control. The finish was
Hear that,
simple
guys?
in
He's
the
got
end, but it
great
was the
ball
bravery
control,
to
man.
follow it from
Something y'all would
Pisky,
know
who's got
about, am I
5
right?
saves to his name as well. Team Vitality, though, they fake the kickoff. Goes to Mozzarella. Zen is there with no boost. Has to flick it up, but he's not able to. Rusteezy maximum disrespect.
Here
They're
it
all
is.
poking each other out the play. No one can touch the ball. Mozzarella versus
He can't score it. He knows that.
Mozzarella
He's
can't
leaving
get
it.
the follow-up. Monkey Moon finds Exotic to the platform.
my.
Has to score, but he can't get the double, Stumpy. Pisky tries to stay behind it, unable to.
Double demo.
Is there one more chance?
Monkey Moon has to keep it up. It becomes so scary.
Wow,
at this
really
point.
good
Flicks
control
it
there
high.
from Monkey Moon.
Mozzarella just waits. Zen with one
Exotic's
touch.
there.
Exotic along the wing.
Monkey Moon taps it. Exotic's up first. He
He
gets the beat. Someone's got to get there. Zen's playing safe.
Mozzarella and Zen's chance now up high. Wants this one to go to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon is going to receive. It's 1, it's 2. Towards that sidewall, straight down. And BSK. They force game number 7.
Game 7!
What I'm seeing. Team BSK look more relaxed right now than Team Vitality, and Team BSK have forced Team Vitality to take their tactical
There we go. We're waiting for this, boys.
Of thinking, of losing momentum.
White
of
Poppy
trying
with the
to hard.
13
That's Pisky, I believe. He looks
Come on!
He's loving it, isn't he?
He also, I said that they were close on the cameras.
We're
When the
fucking
game
ready,
wasn't over,
boys.
25 seconds,
Prediction.
just gets to the third goal.
Let's go. What do we got?
He starts applauding his team.
BSK
like,
wins.
Let's go, boys.
We're
Let's
going
go.
Game
Come on,
7.
let's get this
Prediction
one
is
done.
up
I
now
love that.
for Game
That
7.
energy.
Here we
Also,
go.
by the way,
Predictions
it's what
up,
builds fans.
guys.
I'm looking at chat as well. I've seen people saying this is cinema.
Who you voting
This
for,
is
man?
one of the biggest teams in Europe at the moment.
Nutty
being
Phantom
beaten
says,
by a
Tenna,
team that
if
haven't
Game
made it
7
to this
goes
point
to
yet.
overtime and Vitality
Everybody's
wins,
so excited
I'll
for
give
it.
10
With
subs.
A lot, yeah. Over on Vitality side, they're
Sir,
thinking,
you got yourself a deal. That's a damn
What are
good
we
deal.
doing? They've taken their
Damn
eyes are so
good deal.
firmly set on Carmine
Hell yeah,
Corp
bro.
that they might have missed these bubbling teams in BSK.
Oh, core blimey, Governor. They don't look quite as chill, do they? Very pensive thoughts there. from
Ooh,
Team
Vitality taking a timeout. Now, like I said, guys, Jank. Oh, shit. Jank with the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Jank. Appreciate it, man. If Vitality lose here, or either of these guys, they are not out. This is not, you know, lose and you're done. Because they are in the upper bracket, whoever loses just goes down to the lower bracket, okay? So if you're a big fan of Vitality or BD or BSK, the loser still absolutely has a chance to go to the grand final. You just got to win an extra series. So whoever loses this plays GK or GK.
We've seen them be a couple of goals down. Even if they've gone on to lose the game,
Disgusting.
they've still come back from that. They still have the mentality to go
While
for it.
you absolutely want to win this shit, if you lose, it's not the end of the world. Master Nate said, if BSK wins, I'll drop 5 subs and another 300 bits. I feel like I got to root for GK now.
They're going to get a double tap.
Not
You need to
GK,
just play
fucking
it if your life
BSK.
depends on it. And so far, BSK have done so. It's a wonderful
Here we go.
kickoff to start things
Game
off.
7.
BSK are on the verge of
Rusty's
taking
is
down
looking good.
the champions of the world.
Rusty's with an early flip reset. He has been
Nutty
the man of the
Phantom,
series so
try
far.
to focus on your teammates in the sense of, like, you know, try and pass to them. Really focus on where they're positioning in the rotation. That'll help. It's hard to solo Q3s, though. It's not easy, man.
And I was seeing them at their very best, but Team Vitality, they've got eyes on world championships.
Steroids, thank you. You've gifted lots of bits today, and I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, going to lowers here, it means that, you know, you get rid of your life. You
Mozzarella's
also have to play an extra
on that
round.
one
It is
pretty
a massive
easy.
series of Rocket League.
Wow,
It comes down to
Mozzarella's
this
getting some
individual game.
resets.
Everyone has been pretty close so far. Easy challenges
Our
versus
first
Zenz,
game
and wins
7,
out on
of
that.
course,
But
it's
Exotic just wants to make sure
Vitality.
this becomes really horrible and awkward.
And of course,
And
Vitality
Monkey Moon
scores
stays an open
first.
net, and
Monkey
he will
Moon
take his
gives
shot.
them the lead here.
Team Serious 1, Team Vibes 0.
Literally
Exotic there.
solo queuing threes while watching. It's
Clean
pretty
hits
tough,
all
bro.
the way, the order of
Threes
the
is
Team
hard
Vitality.
to get a good little run
have
when you're
to
solo queuing.
Remain
It's
confident
tough.
and high in concentration to Team Vitality. They cannot take their foot off the pedal. Monkey Moon
All
into
right,
the corner
plenty of
against
time left,
Easy.
though.
He's going to try and take out Zen.
4 minutes left.
Zen's going to try and get some bumps on the way out, I think. Almost got
Oh, this is going to be a goal. No, what? Good save.
From Team BSK. That was not easy.
Or is it?
Yeah, it was Monkey Moon then trying to work his way around into the
I don't know, man.
scoring position.
Vitality are
Hoping
kind
that
of
could
throwing the
end up going
opportunity
his way.
here unless they can keep the
Exotic being
pressure.
benefactor of that demo, then removes Pisky straight to the scrapyard.
Best
Monkey
tips.
Moon a pinch.
The best tip for 2s and
Very
3s
much
is
in
don't
favour.
solo
Pisky can be
queue.
the next man to it. That one's
Yeah,
central.
I mean, it's
Rusty
better if you have
maybe
someone
should
that
go
you're
for
very
exotic
confident
there.
in as a
Completely
teammate,
blind, so
but
taken by surprise.
I don't know, man. Sometimes
Reset,
solo
though, is gonna
queuing,
keep
you
this
get a
play
good little
going. I
run
think we're
going.
seeing Vitality
Depends.
wanting to be a lot more aggressive as well.
I like
with the
that
off-ball
shot there
play,
from Monkey
and
Moon.
That is a huge play
Vitality
for
are
the
trying to
Pisky.
keep this
It's
lead, and they
on
won't do it.
Vitality completely
BSK!
overcommitting. Team Vibes draw things up.
Yeah, Mozzarella
Zen
takes
pushed
it
up
into
a little
the
too
path of
much, and Monkey Moon was
Pisky
out of
has the
position as
easiest
well.
job in the
Not
world
sure where Exotic was, but guys, we got ourselves a
BSK
game.
refusing to be shaken off by Vitality.
All right.
And we have parity.
It's been roughly 2 minutes, and both these teams putting up great numbers across the board. Everyone getting involved pretty much. The only player I draw question marks to is
Who got a demo? Exotic got a demo?
28 points, 2 minutes into the game.
Oh, he's getting ball. Oh my
times. That's a shot on target, though. Exotic steals that away, which is a bit harsh for the point. But it's
Damn,
gonna
I
be
thought
an
he had the
assist.
save. Look at
And what
Rusty's. He
that
got
ends up
bumped.
being
He got a
actually
little
bump from
chip on the
Monkey Moon,
ball, but he
removes
couldn't get
Rusty's
back
better
to
touch.
it.
Yeah, plus then on 92 points now, so that's big for him.
Man.
Much bigger, much bigger.
3
All
minutes
right,
left.
game
Team
7. We
Vitality
still got
return
time,
their
baby.
the lead. They're going to have to double it up, though. You just get the feeling that BSK are good for 2 or 3 goals in this game. Sometimes game 7s, it seems that 1 goal is huge. You know, it's going to be 1-0, going to be a long odd overtime. This one seems like it could be a bit of a blowout. Could be the equalizer straight away from the crossbar. Mozzarella, can he rise above it?
Still there.
Wants to get the second
It's still there. It's still there. It's still there.
Head back and start all over again.
Oh, bro, you needed that shot, man.
Hearing that fateful ding ringing in your ears.
Here, wait.
Halfway through the game, though, they can't let that one shake.
All right, Rusties, show us something then.
Right-hand side challenges versus Zen.
Mozzarella on it first, going to the corner. No way, Mozzarella. No way, Mozzarella. Oh, no one was there. Damn, that was a good touch, but no one was on it. Oh, they couldn't get the goal, dude.
Team BSK looking the more creative team right now.
And now Zen's up 50. Mozzarella's got to do something with this one. It might go mid. Yeah, he's going mid. Here we go. Rusties, show us something then.
Pisky doesn't have the boost to get a redirect. Team Vitality, I do not trust them right now, Stumpy.
Yeah, not at all. Team Vitality are... They're making this one.
I like the mid pass to Exotic. Exotic throws it up high. That's a big demo. Nah, Zen gets there first though.
Zen only finds the backboard.
And gets it. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
As Monkey Moon,
Mozzarella was trying to fake it and go down low, but Zen was not fooled.
Takes full advantage.
He's a 2-time world champion.
You know what? There's still a chance. There's absolutely still a chance.
Clutch times.
What can BSK do? Now's when it matters.
Which I love.
Score fast.
They're still having some fun here, Team BSK, and they'll still bat themselves with 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
Oh, okay.
Too much, but it's saved well by
Okay.
Final 80. Monkey Moon taps it up nice and high. Everybody wanting boost on the side of BSK.
Oh boy.
That makes it a little bit more awkward.
GG.
Monkey Moon, yet again, securing the open net. It's a hat trick for him, and it's Vitality coming.
That's unfortunate for BSK. We went all the way to game 7. I think that's wraps.
They know they won't hear the end of it.
Scooby.
But what an effort so far
I
it's
agree
been
with
for
you, man.
BSK,
It's over. It's over.
Time, everybody.
Unless.
And obviously for Monkey Moon, that goal gave him
over.
666 points. So, you know, keep an eye out forwards.
Yep.
Evil incarnate
That's
of
GG.
Monkey Moon coming
I
forward.
thought maybe right there.
The remainder of this season.
Why does it
Evil
say I've
Monkey
been live for
Moon.
28
Evil
hours?
Monkey
Because
Moon.
I
Evil
have been.
Monkey's cool, you know, it is a thing.
But we've been doing
True.
reruns.
And there's under a
So
minute
over
now.
the night.
Away,
I was live, but with like what I was. So like right now I'm live. Later today we'll do reruns because drops are turned on and people really want their fucking drops. And so it started because chat was asking me like, hey, even though you're not here, can you just like rerun the stream so we can get some drops? And yeah, I can. Yeah, why not? Yeah, people really want their drops, and I am a-okay to supply them for you guys.
A team like this that
GG.
comes through, and despite
I'm
going
closing the
3-1
prediction. This
down,
one's
by the way,
over,
in the
guys.
series,
This
working
one's
it back
over.
to
GG.
7, you need to just love that kind of energy that a
Almost,
young,
though.
fresh team can put towards the reigning world champions.
Yeah, I mean, it's what we've been saying behind the scenes for a long time. We need more French players.
We've been
I
lacking
agree.
so far, and it's a region I
Dude,
really think
Master
could do
Nate
well.
808, thanks for
so much,
dropping
you know what
those
I mean?
bits
It
just
doesn't make any
because.
sense
You didn't
that
have
the
to do
French
that,
just,
and I really appreciate it, man. Thank
continually
you.
fail to give us decent players.
I thought they
So
played
BSK
really
hoping
good.
to buck that trend.
You know, they couldn't close it out. Game 7 did go to Vitality, but also, yeah, Vitality's done for the day. We don't see them again until tomorrow. WBSK, they played good. They brought it to Game 7. It was a very competitive series. It was close the whole time, so good for them. And they will have a chance, you know?
Because we've seen them play Caliente and Smash Caliente, but they have...
What are you getting drops? I don't even know, dude. A lot of stuff. Yo, Tana, no disrespect at all, but why do you only get about 500 viewers in a normal stream and about 1,000 viewers in an RLCS watch party when you have 357,000 followers? Well, I've been doing this a long time, and a lot of people have followed me that probably don't even play Rocket League anymore, because like there was a time when I was really blowing up, and I feel like a lot of random people followed, you know? But also, dude, drops are turned on. Like I said, people really want the Rocket League drops, so that helps viewership a lot. Plus, RLCS is just hype, man. It's fun, and It's great content. It's a great time. And instead of like watching the mainstream, people like watching watch parties. And it's great. Nutty Phantom! Yeah! Nutty Phantom, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad that you dropped that anyways, even though you didn't have to, because you said it was going to overtime, but it didn't. Thank you, man. Mistborn, the drops are going to be turned on all weekend. They were on all last night. They're going to be on all today, all tomorrow, except for they stop at like 7 o'clock at night or something like that. Master Nate said, drops are on, but I personally love having your community and just chilling during RLCS. Just a vibe here. Yeah, man. Like, I appreciate you guys. I love y'all. But I'm not mad at the fact that during a normal stream that's not, you know, an RLCS event or with drops turned on, that we have less people in here. I understand. I get it. I mean, obviously, as a streamer, I want as many people to have fun in my stream and to be here as possible. But, you know, all I can do is all I can do. Guys, I mean, my Python, thank you for the gifted. My job as a streamer is to just do my best, you know, and like I've worked really hard and I'm still working hard, but all I can do is my best. And so I'm just going to try my best. I'm going to try and entertain you guys. I'm going to try and have fun with you guys. And even if it's not a special day and we're just chilling, doing viewer games or ranked or whatever, I'm just going to do my best. And whoever shows up, shows up. And I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. But yeah, events like this are special. They're different, and that's why they're fun. So during long stretches where every single weekend is an RLCS event, yeah, we're going to take advantage of it. We're going to try our best to do watch parties. We're going to do reruns because these events only happen a few months out of the year. So like after this one and then one more qualifier over the next few weekends, that's it. That's it until like the World Championship. There's a few 1v1 tournaments going on, but once those end, it's literally nothing. There's nothing every single weekend. It's boring as fuck, dude. It's boring. So yeah, we're gonna take advantage of this. We're gonna have fun with this. Blinker when K Python. Nah, we're good. We spun the wheel of fun earlier and popped a little eddy, so we're good for now. But let's do another guess the rank while we wait. Actually, fuck that. Let me see if anybody posted anything in the Discord. They did. Okay, so I don't know who this is because they have their name hidden, but that's just cute. Oh, he posted a cute little puppy video to the media share. Guys, media share on Discord if you guys want to share anything. Could be literally anything. Your gaming setup, a funny video that you have of you or one that you found. I just like reacting to some of y'all's shit. Like my boy Alien Scare Me. He's a biker. You know, he's a sports bike kind of guy. He posted a video of him doing a wheelie and shit. It was badass. So if you guys have anything that you want to share with us, join the Discord, post it in the media share. We will react to it. This is a really cute little dog video. Oh, I love Australian Shepherds, man. I've got an Australian Shepherd. Where's Archer? Archer.
Show me your pet is clingy
Archer.
without actually saying your pet is clingy.
Come here, Bobby. Come here. Come here, boy. Come on. Come on. He just got up from a nap. He sleeps underneath the desk. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Who's a good boy?
I'm just gonna scooch in right here.
Yeah, they hang out with me in the stream room, brother. It's so cute, dude. Look at this guy. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. He's smiling. All right. Let's play a little game I made. That's... Ew, not the... Wait, oh, that's anti-cavity shit. Okay. That's still not good, but the fucking Windex is crazy. Yeah, Vitality ended up winning. All right, my boy went freaky. Oh, God. My boy went freaky. What does he mean? He shook his head no. That was it? It was just a moan? Aw, shout out. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. And yeah, that's what it really comes down to. That's also why the viewership is up, other than, you know, the drops and stuff. 1 day shipping, no problem. You know, have you guys seen the videos of those buses that have like rocket engines on them where they'll do a wheelie like this? Like, this is absolutely doable. I don't think this is a real picture, but it could be. It absolutely could be a real picture.
A wise man once said, good cars get you from point A to point B. Great cars, they just get you to trouble.
Is that a Honda Civic? It looks like a Honda Civic. What kind of car is that? Good boy. Yo, 1 Slorl. That sounded pretty nice, though. Oh, God. We don't need to talk about that one. We didn't see it. You didn't see it, chat. What if we kissed under Peter McLean in Shinonuma? Dude, zombies references. Love that. What are we thinking about the setup? Don't mind the red background. Ooh, nice. Got the triple monitor going on, the red theme. This is a good little setup. I like the desk. I like how long it is. It's a big desk. You got 3 monitors. That's a W in my book here. See what else. Is this Whiplash? Motherfucker, it is! It's Whiplash! You motherfucker! That's a nice-ass PC. I'm not even going to lie to you. Look at that PC, dude. Ew. Was it liquid cooled? Oh, my God. That shit looks nice. You know, you're still a bitch, but damn. That's a nice PC you got there, dude. Dude, he literally just posted this. He posted this 2 seconds ago. I was just looking at that picture. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Oh, I don't take the game seriously. I'm just playing for fun.
What?
What are you talking about? What is fun in your opinion? Do you have a fun time
losing?
Is
Oh my
that
God.
what's fun?
I thought his voice was crazy
I will never
for a
understand
second.
people who have that mindset, who go like, oh, why are you so competitive? I'm just playing for fun. What do you have fun doing? You know what I find fun?
I find winning fun. That's what's fun.
I mean, that sounds like a classic Rocket League player, to be honest. Okay, what? This video is 1 minute and 25 seconds long. You guys say that I yap. What the fuck?
Playing for fun in my head is winning.
Live the second.
Win. I will treat a casual game to not want to win. I don't care about winning.
And y'all say that I yap, okay? What? Compared to that's nothing.
Hello, I'm right in front of your camera. I'm on your property, bitch. Hello, I'm right in front of your camera. I'm on your property, bitch.
What? what are these kids made of nowadays? Dude, one day, so I live in Florida. One day, I gotta just like throw on a wife beater and some really like big ass shorts with like a fucking shovel or something. Not even a shovel, like a fucking alligator. Or just like run out. Like, what'd you say? What'd you say? What about that? Just run out with a big ass reptile. All right, Quezzy, what you got, bro? Ooh. Yo, the color coordination goes a little bit crazy. I actually like the greenery as well. I've got questions about your PC. Or lack thereof. Sir, how does your PC function? That's empty. Do you have... Okay, he's got 2 of them? I don't even know. That PC is empty, sir. How does that even work? All right, hold on, guys. I think the games are starting back up again. Fire Giant down to 50. You love some Elden Ring. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice little setup right there. I like that. I don't understand how it works, but Ghost Rider. I like the... So you got the Switch. Got some medication. Could be a dildo. Not sure. Some fake titties. Oh, look at that. He got some fake tits up there. I don't know what the fuck that is. He's got some trophies. Is that some pomade? Or is it, I think that's a stamp. This is the you do what you got to do type of setup, and I respect it. This is, you know what I'm saying? This is the, you know, you get what you get type of setup. It works. I do want to fight. I'll fuck you up, man. Who won the Rocket League meet? All right. Oh, this is fake. I thought this was real for a second, bro. I still stand by that. A Fennec would be a dope ass like IRL car. I would fuck with the Fennec as like a real car. The Dominus looks pretty good too. I don't think the Octane would work very well as an IRL car. The Dominus would though. The Octane just looks. It looks like a dune buggy, bro. That one looks pretty cool. That's just like it looks like a Fast and Furious muscle car. That's an actual car. That's a real car. All right, guys, we are probably ready for the next one. Yep, here we go. We are back, ladies and gentlemen.
No, a series that you are expected
Our
to win,
last series of the day is on here in just a moment, ladies and gents.
A large part of that goes to Team BSK.
I gotta say, guys, man, thanks for hanging out today. Today's not over. We've got one more series, and then also I'm gonna be going live again later today for Deleted Gaming. We got a little watch party later. You keep skipping. I'm not skipping the videos that you're sending, MLM. I was just picking a random one. But yeah, so we actually have quite of a long day. So after this next series, we're going to do a little rerun. And then at about 6:45, I'll be back here to watch some Deleted Gaming qualifiers. So for North America. But here we go. We got K-Corp first. Gentlemates, they saved the best for last, as they usually do.
As well. And
So,
I should also
lock it in, ladies and
I was
gents.
wrong about who they're facing. That's me. I read the bracket incorrectly. So I
Yes,
apologize.
drops
They
will
be
still
facing
be on,
GK,
guys. That's why we do the rerun.
in tomorrow's matches, not Dignitas.
So
Dignitas
drops
facing
will be
Dignitas
on all day today, all night, all of tomorrow. They end tomorrow at like
Can I just chuck out
7
Team
p.m.
BSK versus
Eastern,
GK?
something like that.
Would anybody predict Team BSK
Now,
based on what they've
if
seen?
there is a
Leave that
black
stuff,
sign that
please.
says rerun,
Yeah, that's a good question.
then it's a rerun. I want to make that very clear. If this is playing later tonight
They're just so fun.
or in a few
If
hours,
you try to look at it on paper,
the only time it's actually a rerun is when there's a black sign right there that says rerun. Looks a little something like
they've
this.
been playing as of late. Yeah,
If I can
I don't think
find
you're
it.
crazy to put BSK.
There it is. See?
I need
It
more
looks-
thought on
it looks
but I
just
don't think
like
you're
that.
Crazy to pick BSK now at this point.
Okay, cool.
Exciting.
Yeah, I think that's a
No,
good
soy
thing to bring
sauce.
up.
It's not a rerun at the
that
moment.
Will be later.
Unless
That's not
that
today,
sits right
so
there.
We have some time.
All right,
to
guys.
think
Prediction
about
is up right now. Let's
we don't
go. We
have,
got
again, any solidified
K-Corp
stuff here. Just a little shuffling of people when it comes
versus
to the points. We still have to play more
Gentlemates.
matches to do that, so
Yo,
let's,
somebody just
let's
dropped
talk
us a
about,
gifted
I guess what
sub,
we've seen
I
so far
believe. Yes.
In the bracket. I think
Not a
we're able to
gifted.
do. Dignitas, I think.
Country
in this
Bacon
point,
just
probably
subscribed
looks like
to
one of the
us
stronger teams, but
for 3 months in advance. That's a committed man right there. I love a good committed man. Thank you for the 3 months in advance, Mr. Country Bacon 247. I appreciate you,
I
bro.
think it really depends on. This guy's such a lazy answer. I'm so sorry.
I bought a
how they
cooler
show
for
up
my
tomorrow.
PC
It really
for my
does,
PC
'cause
case.
Dignitas
Quasi,
have
that makes more
such
sense. I was like,
on-off
how
days
is
and
that
also, like,
PC
back to
running?
back, in open number 4, they had a pretty
What's up,
horrible run,
Lunar?
and then they managed to come through and then do pretty well here
All right,
in the
guys.
playoffs. So,
Wait, I just realized
they
also
struggled against
we
JJ Rocks,
crushed
and
the
they
sub
managed to
goal.
have a pretty good dent
gotta
through in
change
the
it,
playoffs,
bro.
So I think it really does depend. And I think against Caliente, unfortunately,
We are now
I don't
250,
see that
baby.
as, like a big defining win either way.
Hey, next sub
either
goal
way,
is up
yeah, I
right
think Dignitas for
now,
me, it's
ladies
going to be a
and
struggle
gents. Hell
beating
yeah.
either Carmine Corp or Gentlemates.
well, it'll be one of them.
Yo,
Because,
pass
one
the
of these
chicken.
teams
What's
will
up,
drop
bro?
down.
I hope you're having a
K-Corp
good day as well,
versus
man.
Gentlemates,
Yo,
our
what's up,
last
Kaden? How you
match
doing, Ming?
of the
Ming
day.
Lee, what's up,
If
Snowy?
it was
Jetstream?
open number 4,
Lighten?
we'd be
What's up,
done
bro?
on the day. As,
250
pretty
on
quick. But
Gentlemates
today's
for
been a
the
lot
thrill of
closer
gambling with not real
matches.
money.
I expect this one to be all right as well. I mean,
Interesting.
Cole,
I don't know.
K-Corp
This
is
one
known
has a chance to go
just
the
by being
distance,
best
but it also
to still
definitely
go
has a
to
chance
game
for
5s
K-Corp
and
to sweep.
7s.
Depends on
Yeah, for
how
sure.
serious
I mean,
K-Corp
Carmine
are,
Corp, they've
I think.
certainly got games lost
If
against
K-Corp
them, but they
came to
just always
play,
seem to conjure
it's
up
gonna
this
be an
little bit of
interesting
magic
one.
from somewhere. There's a
It
fake
might be a
that the
sweep.
opponents didn't
I've
see
said
coming.
that
There's
like
a
4
demo
times
you think,
today.
why
Could be a
don't you
sweep.
back in there? You know, they are capable of pushing themselves even beyond their own mechanics in such a crazy and unique way, and I love to watch them. But mechanically speaking, I mean, I don't know if there's any better in the world right now, Stumpy, than Drali. He just continually gets 600-700 points.
All right, you know what, guys? I'm saying fuck it. I'm gonna spin the wheel of fun or the wheel of pain. I'm gonna spin, or I'm gonna throw up a poll. You guys have helped us get 200 subs on the day, so we are gonna do a new poll. Which wheel? Fun or pain? This one is just because we hit some sub goals. We're gonna do a 2-minute long poll. Go ahead and vote right now. on which one you guys want. Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain. There's good options on both. Don't jump the gun because you think Wheel of Pain is better. All right, they both have good options.
Time.
So you guys vote right now. I'm going to go take a piss. When I get back, we are going to spin the Wheel of Fun or the Wheel of Pain. I'll be right back.
That's not what I was going to say. I was going to say I can't believe you just lampshaded the tech issues. I thought we got away with it. I don't think anyone noticed.
Not quite. It was close. People nearly didn't notice, and yet here we are. But yeah, they've not fixed the screen, so that's going to make me, you know, really veer my vote towards KC here.
Okay, well, I want to know what chat's going to be their vote towards. The progressive fan vote is up. I imagine there's a lot of KC in it. Our first two matches were pretty one-sided, but a lot of Gentlemates fans out there too. So I don't think this will be as lopsided, but I think most people expect the best to probably win this series. And I think at this point it is undoubted by anybody that K-Corp is the best. So keep those votes coming here. For Gentlemates, I think there's more than a matter of fixing the screens, Stumpy. For them, I mean, Eugen is great. I absolutely love what you said because it's true. Eugen has been so good for the team, and I think they have to be happy with that. But eventually, you want to start doing good. You know that you're contending for that 4th spot potentially in the region here. I guess the game plan for them? What do we need to see?
I mean, I think it's going to be hard going against their current trend because they've played each other so far 8 times, and Gentlemates has only beaten Carmine Corp once. Even with their previous roster, whatever, last season they beat them once, and that was at the Copenhagen Major that Gentlemates ended up winning. Every other time, they have not done particularly well. The good thing, last time they played them, in the previous Open, they went to game at number 7. It was a very close series. It was just trying to finally work their way over the edge, and it was a 2.5-minute overtime at that in game 7. Carmine Corp, they edged out that win. They want to make it more dominant, and Gentlemates, they want to flip it right back the other way around.
Well, do we think Gentlemates have been studying that matchup then, particularly since that is where everyone's aiming for, and they were close to having it before?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think that for Gentlemates, you've always got to be looking at the next game, and even in this one,
it's the Wheel of Pain.
2 Game 5
Shocking that you guys would want to see me in pain. I would have never
guessed. Far from simple, even though they find
honestly,
themselves
guys,
in this upper bracket and guaranteed top 6. But yeah, I'm sure.
Who could have guessed y'all would want another Wheel of Pain? All right, here we go.
Back towards that last match against Carmine Corp.
Chat, we have hit over 200 subs on the day, so I'm gonna give y'all this one just because. Wheel of Pain. Here we go. What must we do on the Wheel of Pain?
Yeah, we'll see if they can get that one going. I'm hoping that again, Gentlemates can push them all the way. It would be lovely to end the day of another 7-game thriller, wouldn't it?
That's less than ideal. We never did the Wheel of Fun from this morning, Mistborn. We definitely did do the Wheel of Fun from this morning, and it was a good time. All right, well, I'm gonna go get the hot sauce. If you guys think it's like sriracha or something, let me tell you, it's not. It's not. It's pretty bad. All right, here we go. I will be right back.
I mean, or are they just
I'll be right
another
back.
day stumpy saying, yeah, we do this. We go to game 7.
Yeah. I think it depends on, because with Farah, the way that I think he normally manages his teams are, we play our way. We don't change how we play dependent on who we are playing. We force them into such horrible situations that they need to change how they play. They need to start rethinking what it is that they are approaching this series with. And I think that Gentlemates will be extremely aware of that. They are one of the other huge teams here in Europe that will know how Carmine Corp play.
All right, so 2 very important side notes here, some context. Number 1, all I've had in my stomach today, it is currently almost 3 p.m. I woke up at 8 p.m. All I've had to eat or drink is coffee, beer, and a little bit of water. This right here is called extreme regret. Why, might you ask, is it called extreme regret? Let me tell you. So, the first 2 ingredients listed is Trinidad scorpion pepper and Carolina Reaper chili peppers. And why is it called extreme regret? Well, number 1, it sucks going down. And number 2, and more importantly, it really sucks coming out.
5. The blue wall stands strong against Gentlemates, who are looking pretty good with Eugen. The question is, can they finally make it over that hill to take down K-Corp?
Oh.
So is anybody
Oh,
able
God.
to rattle the season of
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are putting themselves back into prime position, Gibbs. That they're
It
going
smells
to
like hot fucking devil ass, dude.
try and dislodge
Ow.
the European Kings.
Let's not forget, mates.
Shut up!
Of top 4 last time around. Game
Last
7
series of the
overtime,
day.
the closest anyone has been to
I'm
taking
gonna
down
shit my
K-Corp
pants.
outside of the GK.
Cheers,
That
bitches.
happened. But K-Corp trying to write their own history, winning 4 opens in a year. It's never been done in Europe before. So K-Corp wants to continue being the best team in the world by a wide margin.
And so here's the big thing here, is we do have a very, very keen team, and I believe Dignitas waiting in that low bracket to lose this. Yeah. The bad thing here is they can be a top 4 team in Europe,
it hurts.
but with how their last split
Oh,
went,
it
that
hurt.
would be good
Ow.
to send them to the World Championship.
I'm feeling so many.
Speaking,
Ow.
They need at least 1, maybe 2 huge results for the rest of the season to get them into that top 4.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they
Oh,
were a
it
close
hurts my
team
stomach.
all day yesterday. Obviously, they went 2
Oh.
Game 5 overtime.
Ow.
To be in this upper bracket, and they have to continue to play like that against the K-Corp. Last time around, 1 play away.
Do I
from
like
taking
spicy
down
food?
to that grand final, so
It's not bad, but I don't think the fact that all I've had to eat or drink today is beer and coffee is helping. Ow!
outside of K-Corp, like I said,
Oh, dude, I'm salivating so much right now. It's like a waterfall.
Is bigger than maybe since the Gale Force Esports days of season 4. So K-Corp, huge
It
favorites
hurts,
here
bro.
yet again.
My stomach's like, ow, you asshole. Why? Ah!
Was huge pinch there from Eugene. It has, yeah, to your point, Gibbs, always been a case of Europe has a top team until they're not, and it's usually very sudden. Oh, that is, oh, the bounce was horrible. Atom able to recover it. But that was almost so awful to him.
Okay, the heat is dying down a little bit.
So he couldn't time his flip, and Atto.
The spiciness is letting up, but my stomach is feels like someone just poured hot lava down my esophagus. God damn.
Oh, nice little kickoff play here. Drali pops the ball. Batira under pressure from Juicy. Chooses to go long way round.
Okay.
He's got it to work.
The spice is still hidden, but like a little, it's less.
Arrived at the destination anyway.
Dude, I feel like I'm taking a shit right now.
Kickoff specialist, no one's better than K-Corp, and Batira shows it there. A great play by himself. Knows he has time, just traps it and rolls it in bottom
Put the
left.
cap of death back on.
And try for the double kickoff that time.
Hear me out. Take a shot now. I think I might puke if I do that. I'm getting some water.
Trying to show that maybe
The spice isn't even that bad anymore. It sucked for a second, but now it's like my stomach hurts.
What have they got? They've got Juicy trying to challenge Atto. Nice little cut of rotation.
I don't think you're supposed to eat really spicy things with nothing else in your stomach.
It's so awkward.
It fucking hurts.
Find a position where he's comfortable. Nowhere's comfortable.
Oh, what a save from Juicy.
Jesus. And the Maids just desperation defense right now. K-Corp has all the control over this game. They're going to have to find a way out, but Juicy, 0 boost on his back wall.
Oh, okay. The water helped a little bit, but damn. I think it's like diluting it, you know?
0 boost again.
Because I feel like beer is acidic, and that was definitely acidic.
Right now, going for a double demo.
I need to water it down a little bit.
But K-Corp right back on the offensive side.
Casey just looks so comfortable all the time at the moment. And you
all
see
right,
it
well,
from the way
on the bright side, my sinuses are pretty clear.
Every other team
I can
waiting
breathe.
behind the player with the ball right now.
My stomach just hurts.
Maybe somebody ready for the
Hey,
worst
worth
case
it,
scenario,
though.
somebody on the goal line. Atto's like, look, there is no worst case scenario. It will be
Worth
fine.
it.
I can go and get us an easier way out. As we do see Atto. Oh, he's crushed everybody. Eugene tries to get to it, does well. Even gets the pass over to Seiko, but
eat a lemon. I don't have lemon on deck, bro.
Batira, first one to
I don't have just lemon at the ready. Oh my God, Juicy is doing amazing on defense. Not that it even matters.
You gotta credit Mates on defense. Right now, they've had to play desperation defense.
Gotta credit Mates on defense, even though they're down by 2. The defense is great, but if you can't counterattack, what's the point?
They need to find some offense quick.
Yeah, it's a great compliment. It's just not one you want to be giving at the moment.
Spicy burp
Eugene
incoming.
Very little boost. He's going to not be able to create too much. Seiko on his way in. Raleigh gets through to the challenge. Vatira has been so fast, the second man this game.
Oh God, that was not fun.
KC.
It burned
Vatira,
and
another
tasted
block.
bad.
Juicy's low. Has to take a 50, I guess, and does exactly that.
Yeah.
Eugene clears long. 1 minute left here. I don't remember a good Gentlemate goal scoring opportunity. They need to find two.
All right, well, we're okay.
Yeah, it feels like this game one just fast forward and mates
I'll
are like, oh,
survive.
wait, we only have 1 minute left to try and get 2 scoring opportunities. We can't even get 1 through 4 minutes, so it's going to be very difficult.
On the bright side,
control over this game.
not a bad game
Maybe the
one.
offense
Good
hasn't
defense from
been
Gentlemates,
incredible, but they don't need it to be as they get another wide.
Doesn't really matter. All right,
to have an easy
let's go
3-0
ahead.
lead.
Yeah, a bit of a miscommunication. Juicy, I think,
And
wanted
close
Seiko to
out
go.
the
Seiko was
prediction.
hoping that Juicy was going to follow.
So K-Corp definitely
3-0.
take game one.
This
Prediction for
is
game
the
number
team
2 is up right
now.
now, ladies and gentlemen.
And
Here we
KC
go.
determined to show that they are not going
There you
anywhere.
go,
They'll
it's
be
up.
the best team as the season started. They'll be the best team as the season ended.
Wait, Kenny
Would
will
be
get
quite
50
the
if I
feat to do.
chug? Wait,
Absolutely,
what?
'cause, you said it like in the pre-show. That never happens. Like whoever.
I don't think Kenny's here right now, dude.
They usually fall off at some point throughout the
Yeah,
year.
no,
Like,
Kenny's chilling, bro. I don't think he's in stream.
It comes down
He's
to that
probably,
trust
I don't know,
gameplay that
enjoying
comes
his
out earlier,
weekend
like,
like
you
normal
follow up
people.
on plays so quickly.
Except
you
for
go
us.
demos,
We're very
you move
normal.
in front of the ball because you trust your teammates. That is the rise and fall of K-Corp as Drolly goes
That is
for
GG.
a 4% to end it here. But they will get the game 1 victory from K-Corp. That's the rise and fall, though.
Well, prediction for next game is up right now. That was a pretty dominant game from K-Corp.
Because they just weren't
They're playing like that. I don't know if we... It might just be a full sweep. But Gentlemates are a good team. I don't know if they go down that easily.
They have a couple
honestly.
losses in their top 32 rounds, but it's usually like, it's fine. We don't really care about this.
Yo, what's up,
We'll
YouTube
make
chat? How
it
you
to the
doing,
main
Bella,
event.
Snowy,
But they've always
Ecom,
been informed, so if they
Keizaki?
continue with
What's
that
up,
trust
guys? What's
gameplay,
up?
It is going to be so difficult to take them down.
Well, for Gentlemates, I mean, the next game, they've got
If
to
I
find
lose
a way
this
to
bet, y'all are
not only
never
win a
going to
50,
hear
it's
from
the
me
follow-up
again.
right now. They're
Lonely.
doing
No
final
way you
50s.
just put all of your
It's a shame
points
that
on
KC
K-Corp.
are jumping them by a
Right?
good
Is that what
couple
you
of seconds
did?
to get to that ball next.
It sounds like that's what you did.
Not really anything on for
Dude,
them.
the
And
fucking
10 shots.
spice still lingering,
It's like
dude.
10 shots to 2, right? You know, K-Corp
And those
had
2
all
shots
the
were probably
control.
just long clears. Like, I don't remember them, to be honest. So, like, the shots can sometimes be a little bit cut. Yeah, there you go. There's one shot.
And
Right
rally
there,
up to
that would've-
Vatira. Vatira off the ceiling, brings it down low. That was a really
That's
good
the
play by
kickoff specialist,
Vatira.
Right? The kickoff specialist, K-Corp.
He just
they,
brought it down to the
like,
ground.
Invented this
Yo,
meta.
what's
No
up,
one was
Alley
really thinking
Basketball?
about
How are
kickoffs
you?
that often as K-Corp was, and you can see it right there. That's another goal, like in their bag.
Honestly,
of
I
tricks
need the water. I
that
feel like
they
I was
want to do.
dehydrated, man.
We expect them
This
to
morning.
win these open field plays anyway, and to be the better
I don't
team,
really
but
get
to-
it because I
to
feel like
add
I drank a
on
lot of
kickoff
water, but I
goal
woke up this
is just
morning
gonna help
and
so much more.
had to pee, and you know when you're
Game number
dehydrated,
2.
the color
Game
you
number
can
2 has
see
been a bit
it.
of an outlier
Apparently, I'm
today.
dehydrated.
So,
I did not
as good
know
as that was from
why,
KC,
because I feel like I drank a lot of water.
Here we go to the wacky
I'm gonna
lands
refresh.
of game number 2.
Beautiful.
And will it be?
All right, now it won't lag.
Tira calls Atto off, decides he wants to go by himself, hops all the way. I was going to say straight to Atto, but he's actually got to go and try and chase
Mystic,
after
you did
this.
not bet anything.
Early challenge there from Eugene.
Or
I wouldn't
everything.
be surprised if
How
very
many points did
typical,
you have, man?
let's just go for the ball.
I
has
assume
been the
you had
call
a
here from
lot.
Gentlemates.
I mean, we've seen that in Open 3, you know, they finally lost on K-Corp. It was because of GK, who was just so aggressive, going
XMV,
chaotic play,
we
being
don't
around
really
the
have
ball,
any
being a
soda,
nuisance, and when
oddly
you're playing
enough.
a team that is this good,
Me and my wife, we
kinda
mainly
have
just
to be in
drink
their face
water.
all the time, 'cause otherwise
We
you just
do
get beat.
like,
The problem
my
is if you
wife
go in
likes
their
soda.
face,
She likes Dr.
you go
Pepper
50-0 in their
sometimes,
face,
but we don't
and
really
it's
keep it in
just
the house.
destroyed, right? So you got to pick the battles. Right here, a good demo play. Juicy doesn't have it. Juicy does.
Oh,
because
shit.
Of another demo coming out by Eugene.
There you go,
and Juicy
Gentlemates.
secures the goal.
Look at the trust they had.
Good
Seiko
demo.
gets one,
Juicy leaves
and
it for... No, he
well,
didn't leave it.
doesn't mind
Oh
getting
my
some
god,
himself.
Eugene just going for demos.
1-0.
All right.
And that was so committed
Honestly,
from Gentlemates.
Mystic, I thought you'd
If
have more
that goes
points.
wrong, it
Did you
is a
lose even
full
more of them?
Scramble to get back. It didn't even go close to wrong.
And how do you beat a team that is this good? Just go on the
Juicy
power
goes
play.
off
Just
the
go on
ceiling.
scoring threes. Just demo them off the map.
I mean, Gentlemates definitely look a lot better. They're coming out swinging today.
Low angle double tap there by Seiko. It doesn't work out.
Alpha race,
So
just
we
this
take
one.
control, throw it out to Trolley.
This is the last series of today for EU.
Back the other way. Eugene up early, trying for the pass and play. But
Now, I'm going to be
Vatira,
live
free
again
jump
later
to
today
block that
for
pass.
our boys Deleted Gaming because North America is doing the beginning stages of their qualifier. It's not going to be on the main stream or anything, so it's just team streams, and they're going to be going up against, like, you know, not other pro teams pretty much, but the game should still be fairly good. So we'll watch those for about
Always
I think
worth
like
seeing
2
you
hours,
lower
maybe
boost
even
forwards.
less than that, depending on if they win both the series,
Raleigh.
and then we'll see them
That's gonna be a very
tomorrow,
difficult
hopefully.
region. Also would have wanted that bouncing upwards, so no real shooting angle here. And Gentlemates happy to leave options downfield. They weren't doing this last game.
Yeah.
Previously had a lot of players behind it.
demo.
Now just, you're right, let's leave Juicy. He might be an option.
Damn, another good demo. 2 demos from Juicy. And I think we have figured out their strategy, guys.
Playing a lot of defense.
Demo.
Here on the goal line.
Nothing but demo.
But the Mates doing a great job.
Squaba, grand final's going to be tomorrow, brother.
Controlling the pace, but right here, Vatira has boost. Juicy has none, but makes a great play.
Tomorrow's going to be a long day. Today, so far, it's been about 3 hours. Which I told you guys, I was right, by the way. I told you guys today was going to last until about 3:30. It's 2:50 right now. That's about 40, 45 minutes. It might even be over faster than that. So tomorrow's 5 different series,
Very different today.
including the grand finals. Good dump by Juicy. Well
Yeah,
played.
Vatira was turned around. He tries to quickly turn around to meet that challenge, but Juicy just dives at the net and powers it through, and the Gentlemates up 2 and off the kickoff.
It's a good
It's
save.
almost
Seiko
another
might be
one.
able to
Can Seiko
finish
get
it. It's
this
off the
mid or
cross
angle
or
shot?
the post.
He cannot. K-Corp will survive that, but 2
Didn't
goal
go in.
lead, and we talk about the Mates, the old
Tuning in
Mates,
from
who's played lots of
Canada. What's up,
defense,
Squaba?
long
Welcome in
defense.
from
So
Canada.
can
That was in
K-Corp find a way
Florida
to get back into
myself.
They also invited it an awful lot.
Been here for about 10 years now.
With what
I
know
grew up
about
in
Eugene, I don't know
West
if that's a
Virginia
style
and
we'd be happy
Virginia. I
with.
kind of went back and forth and then
I'd also say, like,
moved
they're
to
getting
Florida
lots of
10 years
success,
ago.
They're being proactive. Oh, they're going to need a bit of help here.
Little
Juicy
shot
provides.
easily saved by Juicy. Good touches
And
from
also
Juicy.
get rid of the ball.
He's been playing pretty good, man.
Individual plays
He
have
had
been
good defense
just
last
so good
game,
at
even though they lost.
Yeah,
and
him on
now he's
defense,
just
had a
looking
couple
solid.
Jump intercepts throughout this game, and last game he had
Hi,
the 2
Squishy. How you
notable
doing,
saves as well,
Alguito?
so he's playing
From
lights
Spain?
out
What's up
on
from
the back
Spain?
end of the field.
This is the sort of position, though, that you want Oh, that's not a good touch there from Drali. I was going to say, finally, they'll be able to get something from him, because he's that player that can slice and dice.
Ooh, close.
Another save.
Batira
Juicy.
pops it
The
high. He's going to
desperation
leave it
save,
for
but makes it
Juicy.
work, and this is what the Mates
Well
do.
played
This-
from
this will
Eugen to get it out and
just
control it.
annoy you, like if you're a K-Corp player, you're like, we're so close, but we just can't find that last inch of a shot.
A minute left.
There's
If they
always a
don't
Mates
win
player there.
here, or not win, if they don't score within the
Still
next,
does well.
I'd say
Ato's
20,
also
30
pretty low.
seconds, I'd say it's over.
That midfield looks like a very, very long way away here. Juicy on target.
Good
Drali
save by
saves.
Drali.
2 players very close to each other. Eugen ends up cutting rotation. But this is why. Just keep going back and forth. Steal your 100. Oh, Vatira goes straight in.
They
but
need
he's not got any
something
boost.
pretty
They
much
need to
right
follow.
now.
Why is Vatira still on it? Drali needs to be
Yeah, I don't know
brought
about
in.
that play.
Now Drali is in all sorts of trouble. Avoids one demo.
Oh,
but
good
Eugen
shot
will
from
finish it off.
Eugen.
And
I'm
this is what
closing
we
out the
talk about,
prediction.
blessing and the curse of the trust, right? Atto, full trust of Vatira, but Vatira's
Zero.
like, no,
Oh
boost, I
my
can't do
God,
anything,
another
but I
big
have to
payout.
try, right? Because Atto has
89% of you guys voted for K-Corp. This is a payout for the 11% that believed in Gentlemates. All right, prediction for next
Yeah,
game
they were
is
very
up
quick when
right
they
now.
realized, okay, Vatira's not actually got anything here.
There we go.
Managed to get to it very quickly. Vatira's still on nothing. So 3-0 in game number
Master
1.
Nate.
3-0 in
What's
game
up, bro?
number 2. They've not been close yet, but it is turning into quite a close series.
Deshake!
Has ticked away here. I mean,
Thank you
if
for the
anything, I think
13 months. We're
Casey, we
doing
have to see
good,
this
man.
game over. It's not
Been doing
like
reruns,
they've
been
been the
watch
team that they were last
partying
game,
and all
playing
that shit.
shot,
We've had a
shot,
great
shot.
damn
It's been a
time, man.
complete role
We've had a
reversal
lot of
as,
fun.
Charlie's gonna get at
Today's
least
been a
one.
spectacular
We need
day.
some
We're
big kickoffs
crushing
from here
the
to get
sub
anything out of
goal
this.
over there.
But if any team can
And
do it, it's
man, the
definitely
vibes
K-Corp.
have been
So
high. I
Mates,
did
a couple
just
of
take a
games
big
right
ass
here on the
spoonful
back
of this hot sauce called Extreme Regret.
Right.
Let's see what we've got.
It wasn't
Okay.
that
I'm
fun,
gonna say
but
first
it
player
hurt my
fakes,
stomach more than
and
anything
then
else. And I think
takes
the
the
reason
ball.
it's called Extreme
Ooh,
Regret
okay, they tried to push to the second
is because
player. I
as
like
soon
that
as you
idea.
take some of this
So
hot
they don't
sauce,
fake 'cause they think
you're
the
going to
Mates
regret
balls
going to the
know that they
bathroom
It
for
is
about
pretty
a
much
day or
essentially
two
game
afterwards.
number one
So
of I've got a goofy kickoff.
I'm not looking
Yeah,
forward
off to the fake with the
to
first. So I
tonight
didn't really,
when
reach
that hits me.
far into the bag of tricks.
But we're having a
Eugen
great
did,
time,
though,
man.
And it's pretty nice.
Eugen, man, when he has space on the ball, man, he's making some good plays happen. This is why
All right,
they
guys,
brought
prediction
him in.
is still up
So
for
onto
next
this Mates
game.
roster. So
This
let's
will
forget
not
split
be a
one
sweep.
for Mates was awful.
This is like the 4th time I've said, nah, this looks like it could be a sweep, guys. this, it might actually be a sweep. And then it ends up being a close series. I'm not complaining. I am always down for a close series, even a Game 7, possibly. I don't know if we'll see a Game 7 this time around, but if we do, I'm happy. What time is it in Florida? It is 2:55 p.m. So I'm on EST, Eastern Standard Time. What do you get from drops? Just Rocket League items. I don't know. They're different every time.
6 points there respectively by going to Birmingham. So whilst that last chance qualifier is there, I don't think anybody's going to be looking at it and just going, yeah, lads, that's the one we make it. All right.
Yeah. Maybe. No one's excited to be the 5th best team in Europe and have to play in that. Like, you're not excited about that
thing exists until you need it.
It's 8 p.m. for you? Charlie, so you're from Europe.
A lot of people were memeing,
because
like,
Europe's about a 5-hour difference.
And some close games.
Yeah, I mean, I went live today.
Well. Like,
we were doing the rerun, but I went live today, I think, at like 9:30 a.m. So now, what is that? It's been about 5.5 hours, almost 6 hours that we've been live today. Now, we're going to be doing reruns, so I'm going to be live the entire day today as well. And, you know, tomorrow. I'll have to restart stream tomorrow because you can only stream for 48 hours. Game 3, here we go.
Lots of things to be answered this season.
Let's do it.
That is actually quite a kickoff routine, but Seiko couldn't get any power on the shot. KC will want to revert back to game number 1. But this has been better from Gentlemen. This first man challenge has been so much more effective.
Silver, what's up, brother? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Well with those. He's been getting to face a lot of pre-jump plays and just turning them not only into a good challenge, but turning them into offensive possession for the mates.
How you doing, Silver Fox? How was your stream today, bro?
With like 1 minute of offensive
what
pressure,
is good, my
guy? With an aerial fake at some point.
Well, to me, there's 3 tiers of first man challenge. We do see that one on target. Charlie does get saved. You know, I launched my face and I got the other player to at least, you know, make the play earlier than they wanted to. Tier 2 is I got there and at least got a hit on the ball and the ball's off somewhere. And then there's the third one, which is what Juicy's doing. I've gone and I've got the ball, I'm controlling it. And again, just going for these challenges. They are getting so much out of it.
What a play. Oh, good to hear, Silver Fox. Sorry to hear about ranked, though, man.
They are looking great.
I know how you feel.
Games have been all the mates.
I know how you feel.
Won game 2 because they got lucky. Like, they outplayed K-Corp throughout that. In this first minute, so far, they have looked better than them as well. So, can it finally happen? Can we knock K-Corp down to a lower bracket game? Gentlemates want that desperately.
Yo, what's up, Greg? How you doing, bro?
I think that's would rather not.
Yeah, for sure. Especially because that 3-man
You're
race
all
is so
tied
close.
up
Right now, mates are tied
in
for
game
the 3rd
3.
spot,
Although I will say,
GK
Gentlemates have a lot of good pressure. What can K-Corp do to get out of it? That's a great shot.
As many points as they can possibly get, not only to make Raleigh, but again, as you said, for that World Championship bid.
Oh, Vatira,
Ooh, good play.
And you can't allow.
It's a big counter here. Vatira gets it by Eugen, takes control. Absolutely perfect corner flick there. Just started playing Rocket League again for the first time in 4 months. You playing some ranked, Greg, or what?
I mean, we always talk about Max with like Atto and Drali, but Vatira, when he's got time and space, he's gonna make you pay just as well. And Vatira does it all by himself there off of one small misplay by the mates to get this early lead.
Eugen is loitering. Seiko drops it straight to Atto. Eugen on his way, looking for the sidewall double, gets it, but it's not really all that threatening. I love that cut rotation there from Atto. Realized that maybe my goalkeeper's about to get demoed. Would rather he's not the only player involved in this defense.
Taps it middle for...
It's a big old fight at the moment for this midfield. It is one that Gentlemates have won.
Oh, that's a pass.
Juicy is the option.
Not the best touch there. Eugen gets back.
Happy to see that didn't have too much pace on the ball.
Well, how have you been enjoying Rocket League again, Greg?
Can't get it clean. It's been so difficult for both these teams.
I've been back and forth, man. I have my good days. I have my bad days. I peaked this season, though. I got SSL, but 1950. I got damn close to 2,000 MMR. And Gentlemates will take that free goal all day. Bad 50 by Atto.
So well on all of these plays to try and regain possession. Seiko this time, Atto was not.
That's the issue with peaking, is it's all downhill. I went downhill.
Yeah,
so I went from 1900 SSL all the way down to 1700. So like 200 MMR. And then we're just now getting back. So after Thursday was a good day of ranked. After Thursday, I think we're sitting at like What a save. They're sitting at like 18-10, which is like 6 wins away from SSL. Not too bad.
Here. Another brilliant save coming out from that.
Yeah, Eugene just dives in.
It always seems that way, Greg, don't it?
Can they keep it out?
Oh, K-Corp take the lead yet again.
0 chance of keeping this one out.
Vatira, what a brilliant soft touch here.
Oh my God, that was a perfect touch by Vatira.
The desperation save coming up from the mates doesn't happen there because of the extra touch by Vatira to regain the lead.
You think that I can be at the SSL record? I mean, it's going to take you some time, but yeah, dude, anyone can get SSL given enough practice and shit.
If he hit that any harder, would have really opened up the floodgates for Gentlemen to take a shot. Juicy looking backboard, 2 players ready to meet it. For me at the moment, my only complaint at the moment, and this is actually, I'm going to say this, and then you realize, oh, this could be so much worse, and KC are a lethal team to play against. Drali is quiet at the moment. This is not
That's true.
The Drali we are used to seeing.
Drali has not been doing all that much. He's kind of just been,
like KC
been chilling.
Everywhere.
Yeah, he's been a little bit quiet. Again, it's a long series, so we'll see how this plays out. But again,
that's insane, Greg. Top 8% in the world in Rivals.
Fans, you expect him to wake up at some point.
So what rank are you
what
now?
many consider the best player in the world right
I don't really know how like Marvel Rivals rank works.
Need to try and find a way out. They are running out of time here. Juicy lays it over to Eugene. Nice early challenge.
Rivals is a fun game, dude. I haven't really played it since the subathon, but that's partly because I've been focusing on COD or finishing the DLC for Elden Ring when we play other games. I'm really close to finishing the DLC for Elden Ring, so I kind of want to finish that, and then I don't know if Alpha Cap and Vince and Blue Screen plan on playing more COD, but I'm always down, so I've been running some COD with them and doing all that
so
stuff.
The boost control went maybe more towards the mates, but K-Corp regains defensive advantage with all their boosts. And
nice touch by Juicy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nah, good save. Wait, still up. Oh, bad bounce.
Yeah, the only way that was going to work is if you're pre-jumping it. And
they did a massive rank reset, so I was Grandmaster last season, and after the reset, they sent me down to Gold 3?
52 points.
Damn.
In an RLCS.
Oh, now you're Diamond. Oh, so you're pushing back up anyways.
Vatira, yeah.
All right, guys. We got another prediction on the way. Here we go. So K-Corp wins that one. Prediction for game number 4 is up right now. Game 4 is up. Soy sauce. I haven't beat Radon yet in the DLC for Elden Ring. I'm like, I can go whenever and attempt it. I've probably attempted it like 20 times. Haven't got it yet, but I was really under-leveled. And we went and did some more exploring, and I leveled up like 3 or 4 more times with the Sadukar fragments. So I should be able to beat him, not easily, but like I definitely should be able to beat him now. So the next time that we play Elden Ring, I'll probably do a little bit more exploring, and then we'll try to beat him and beat the game.
What happened 2 weeks ago as well?
Consort Radon is a savage boss. Oh, he's a motherfucker. Now, his first stage ain't all that bad. His second stage is overpowered as shit, dude. Crazy.
Getting more involved there. Well, the mates would try for
no, I don't think I beat Midra yet.
Very good at avoiding
I don't think so.
Demos. I think because of their quick rotations, how much they worry about each other on defense.
Yo, well, Clear Sky, I appreciate the prime. And damn, Gentlemates, that was fast.
A little bit of an awkward touch.
Ooh, Drolly is still kind of struggling. Juicy got a double bump, though. Good job, Juicy.
Yeah, Drolly just sort of invited it. Was maybe hoping that first touch would result in a
yeah,
fake
exact. I feel you. I feel you.
Again, Casey, I do think have got another
close
level
prediction.
Here, and it's the Drolly level.
Yeah, why
right
not?
Now, they're
could go either way, though.
Based on Vatira being the best
still
player
early
on the
into
server.
this one.
Drolly is the option. Vatira couldn't get the ball.
That was your 8th month resub. Well, Clear Sky, I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I was doing the rerun and stuff. Damn, Juicy is still peaking.
Juicy on the goal line is unmatched. He is just playing phenomenally. I thought he was beat.
Great beat
so
by Atto. He leaves it for Vatira.
And make that save, and Juicy again making a great goal line save.
Yeah, Eugene's had a couple of interesting spots in offense. He looks lethal. In defense, he looks suspect. Again, you've
Dude,
got
after
Juicy
Elden
at the
Ring,
moment.
I kind of want to play
Maybe
some
don't rely on
horror
it too
games
much
or
for that to be
something.
your get out, Joe.
I don't even know what I
on
want
the
to play, but I
pre-kill.
want to do something fun.
Juicy called in yet again.
On, like, on
this
stream
moment,
and
but
stuff.
he has been dunked. Seiko passes it off. Eugene clears long. Zero saw that one come in. Control it too well though. So Eugene looking for the turn challenge, and Atto plays it around him.
Clear Sky, yeah. Yesterday was kind of short. It wasn't too bad. I think we were live for like we were live for like 4 hours, but the games themselves only lasted for like 3. Oh no, bro, that was such a good attempt.
For possession, just tries to slow.
Repo has been popping off. I'm surprised it's still going as hard as it has been.
Clear it out, but the mates now with all the offensive pressure. Seiko up, going for the flip reset.
Matero's got to save this. He jumped really early. What a bump, but Drolly's there.
But there's no one there to finish, and Drolly throws it to the side.
Yeah, I do like the idea. Just fake out that you're going for it, and then suddenly turn onto Vatira.
Oh, here we go for Vatira if he can get to it.
Sent 2. Eugene, I think, wanted it.
Here it is. Here it is.
So the follow-up is not
Goal.
immediate. And will Vatira punish them for that?
Oh, maybe not.
He's
Who else
hesitating
but
about it.
Juicy to get a great save?
The infield will be around. It's also a little bit obvious, so Atto chooses against. Vatira against Eugene. Vatira comes out on top. Stalwart on the midfield at the moment. And my goodness, if K-Corp needed him to be. Drali.
Oh my God. No way this man just demoed half the team.
He was hunted for the third
Atto got Seiko, got that boost, and immediately got
Eugene.
Eugen. Great play from K-Corp. Spectacular, dude.
Didn't need the outplay, just needed to
Well, now you got to close the
chance
game.
to play.
Got off work and was like, yes, that's live, and I subbed and asked for the rerun. Oh, well, hey, man, Clear Sky, it's all good. I really do appreciate the resub, bro.
Huge contributing factor to either team.
Yeah, we do the rerun so everybody can get their drops, and if anybody missed the games, then they can watch them during the rerun. Watch all the fun stuff like us doing the hot sauce and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna post a YouTube video of Jinxie watching the plays from Zen. Pretty cool stuff.
Juicy already 3 saves throughout this game, just making another goal line save after goal line save, bailing out the defense of the mates.
What a read from Vatira. Ball still mid. Over to Seiko. Nope. Chance for Trolley. Oh. Still there. Oh, Vatira! What a shot, sir.
It's actually perfectly placed for Vatira to come out. The flip reset, double tap. Seiko has
Dude,
no
the speed
chance.
was beautiful.
20 does best. He's the cleanup man. He's that third man, wait midfield, wait for his scoring opportunity, and makes it work there. Fantastic shot from him.
152, Seiko.
Ooh, nice touches from Seiko.
He might even get Atto as well.
Nah. Good job, Vatira. Good patience on defense. Didn't panic. Gets the demo.
Seiko avoids Drali. And K-Corp,
Dude, we still haven't seen that much out of Drali, chat.
Getting more and more of these demo plays. Vatira backboard, Drali tries to drop it. That was very, very tight timing.
Ooh, good save.
Doesn't quite work.
Jinxie's chat was telling him to watch RLCS, but he said he doesn't know much about Rocket League. See, Rocket League is a very easy esport to watch, even though if you don't understand much, because it's literally just football. It's, soccer, whatever you want to call it. Where if the ball goes in the net, it's good. There's passing plays, there's good shots, placement. Of course, there's higher level mechanics like air dribbles and flip resets, all the fancy shit. But basically, if one team puts the ball in the net and scores, it's hype, depending on what team you want to win. So it's pretty easy to follow.
He's not positioned for this thing, though. That came out
I think Rocket League is one of the easiest esports to randomly start tuning into that is very easy to understand. I mean, it's the simplest game in the world.
I genuinely think he thought Vatira would hit that.
Well, I don't know about that. Like, the basic principles of Rocket League are some of the easiest to fully understand early on. If ball goes in net, good thing. If it's your team.
Oh, there's a long shot.
But then you've got all the fancy mechanics that then they can get kind of complicated.
Unfortunate for Mates here. Now K-Corp is going to throw
I want to see you play with Jinxie on Rocket League. I feel like that would be good content. I mean, anything with Jinxie is good content, bro. I mean, I watch the guy all the time. He's one of the biggest streamers in the world. He's awesome. I mean, I would obviously be down. That would be freaking amazing, but... Oh, you know what's funny, though, chat?
10 on the clock, low 50s.
So I'm sure a lot of you guys know who Sketch is. So back when Sketch was not really that big, like before all of his collab streams with Jinxie and random shit, before his IRL streams popped off, before he really blew up, back when he was only like a big TikTok streamer, like he'd go live on TikTok and get 5,000 viewers because he's just talking shit the whole time, and his chat would talk shit to him. Well, I thought it was kind of funny, so I went to go follow him. And when you follow somebody that's already following you, you have the option to DM them and say hi or whatever. So I didn't know he was following me, so I went to go follow him, and it turns out he was already following me. So Sketch was following me before I even decided to follow him. I DM'd him and said, "Oh my God, dude, I didn't know you followed me. That's awesome. You know, we should run some or something. You know, like, you know, I know you're a big Madden guy. I'd be down. I like Madden. I'd be down to run some Madden with you. Do you want to come play some Rocket League with me?" And he responded and said, "Yeah, dude, let's do it." And I was like, "Fuck yeah, let's set up a date." And then he left me on red. He never responded. Sad day. I understand. I get it. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. But then what was kind of funny though, chat, is like a month later, when Jinxie and Sketch did the podcast with them both, they were like talking about kind of how they got in contact with each other. And Jinxie was like, "Oh yeah, then I messaged you." And Sketch was like, "Yeah, after you left me on red for a month." And Jinxie was like, "Nah, yeah." And I was like, "Oh yeah, Sketch. Oh how the turntables went from the guy that gets left on red to the guy that leaves people on red." I would have been down. That would have been great content. But nah, it's all good. It would have been cool though. Maybe in the future. Maybe we'll get to that point, guys. I'd be down.
And try and follow those plays up. There's no better team in
We'll
the world.
see. We'll do our best.
Doing that.
Nah, Dorito or Dorian, it's not a rerun yet. If the black sign up there that says rerun is up, then it's a rerun.
Find a way to make that work as well.
Yo, what's up, Tider?
If you are rotating more, it's harder to get demos.
Oh
on
shit!
you,
Prediction.
So we'll see if they can do that.
As we head into the final few seconds,
guys, K-Corp won that last game, right?
Is it going to be
K-Corp won the last one? I'm pretty sure, right?
Just remind them a little bit that whilst KC were the best team online last season,
another prediction is up right now, guys. Ooh, K-Corp might win it right here. We could be switching to a rerun pretty quick. Let's see.
We start off with a good kickoff there for the Mates. That's always a plus. Eugen off the back wall tries to throw it out to Juicy. He crept in just a little bit too much, so Atto can get the clear, but Mates will keep the ball deep. See if we can get another infield.
Would I do a recap for you? Yeah, sure. Vitality won, Dignitas won.
Now an opportunity for Matera. It's a solo play. The bump comes out. Somehow Juicy makes another.
Who was the first series today?
It's a brilliant stop, but for me, I think Eugen's got to start reading this offense a bit better. Very often, it's up to him to keep that play
Vitality
going.
won, Dignitas won, there's one more.
A little bit wrong. Loses the 50.
Yeah,
not
Geek won
for the
too.
follow-up.
And then this is the last one
He's
today.
got to start being there for those.
Guys, after this series, I'll go through the bracket and I'll kind of show you guys what happened and stuff. So don't worry. If y'all missed it or just tuned in, I'll explain everything and I'll explain the games tomorrow, and y'all will be fine.
But it's a juicy rebound.
Ooh, Atto couldn't get that one on target.
Slot it bottom right, but K-Corp continues this pressure.
Yeah, I think Atto realized that he's just going to drop that strut into a
Can the Gentlemates keep this series alive, or do they drop to the lower bracket?
The mistake was done early on. Atto again, good challenge.
Is Deleted eliminated? Not yet. So we're also going to do a watch party for Deleted later tonight. They go live at like 6:30.
Prime position. Where did that go so wrong?
Hello?
Juicy goes up. Beats out one. He doesn't get the flip
He
reset.
pogoed, but Atto read it.
Flip reset turns into an easy
All right.
clear for Atto.
But yeah, so later today, guys, here in about 3 hours from right now, so 3 hours from right now, plus 15 minutes, I'll probably go live again on Twitch. Now, there won't be a notification because we will be doing a rerun, so I'll just tune back into stream, and I'll do a Discord notification for when we go live again. But we will be watch partying Deleted Gaming in the North American qualifiers. Now, they're not going to have the Rocket League main stream on. It'll be a team stream, but we'll still be able to watch them, hopefully, qualify for tomorrow. And then tomorrow is the Swiss stage.
But that's 2 plays in a row where K-Corp is sending 2
Is watch partying Deleted a smart idea? Clear Sky, if you're trying to ask if you should watch party them on your own stream, yeah, dude, why not?
A delayed challenge there.
Hell yeah, the more the merrier.
Get this pass out mid.
That was so
Dude, Drowley has had a weird
didn't
series.
Really get anything on that second jump he had.
Like,
really,
he's been
really screwed with KC. Dude,
I don't know, less active than usual.
Yeah. But again, he's very tricky.
Because that wasn't the best
can
touch.
Make good things in possession or positions where you think he's only got one option. Like, yeah, I only have one option. I can just do that one option very well.
Type I don't know, but hopefully soon. Oh, great pass, Drowley. Do something for us, man. Flip reset.
Is anyone challenging him? Juicy eventually goes.
See what I'm saying, chat? He's being less active, dude.
A little bit earlier than he wanted.
Another wide open net.
Not that he needs to be, I guess.
Cleanup crew so far throughout this game. Eugen going
But
for the clear, gets bumped out by
Jesus.
Tira, and everyone left.
Absolutely smacked him.
For the corner boost. Juicy was moving upfield.
Veggie. Thank you for the 10 months. I'm glad the TTS didn't work, you little hoe.
Oh, and there we go for the bot kickoff. Drowley under control.
Oh, here's the chance for you, Drowley.
Resets. I just didn't quite like it.
Almost, but he's just not able to do it, bro.
Save. Here comes Vatira. Sidewall read. That's so difficult to get right. Wasn't too far away.
Sooner or later, he's hitting that
pop
shit.
gives it straight to Seiko. Maybe not the most advised one there from Atto. Drowley at least goes straight in. 2 minutes 20 on the boards.
Good flip reset.
From Juicy. Can he get a second one? No, not quite.
This is tough. This is tough. I feel like the mates.
Here's a chance.
They're just not doing anything with 2 members of the team.
No way. Oh,
I say
that might have done it.
Using 2 people at the same time. Well, they're on defense at the wrong time.
So Drowley throws it.
Both go up, and
what do I always say, ladies and gentlemen? Double commits.
3 wide open goals, the easiest hatch.
Double commits, bro.
For K-Corp to take a commanded 2-goal lead.
You're not gonna win a series if you're double commit all the time.
For Gentlemates, they look phenomenal.
Wop wop.
It's not clicking all the time here.
Yeah.
Well, it's not over yet. There's still 2 minutes.
That's okay, right? But against the best team in the world, it just can't happen. And that's why this looks like it's gonna be a 5-game season.
Well, you would say it's about like even a motorsports driver. You know, you want them to be fast and sure they can make mistakes. You'd say that about a Rocket League team. They're playing good and they'll make mistakes. You can fix
I mean, Drowley has been quiet.
Maybe
he hasn't played bad. He's just been quiet
many mistakes
compared to like what he normally is like.
Here at the moment, and
Combo large, not today, but maybe tomorrow I'd be down.
Oh, but at the same time, if you are a fan of the mates,
you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like that was a weird touch. He's just not taking the opportunities that he's been getting. Not that it matters that much. They're up by 2 goals still. Oh my.
They're trying to get back into this one. Juicy on the goal line again. They're trying to make some plays on defense. It does spill out to Eugen on low boost. Going for the bump plays. Doesn't work.
Batman in the house. Yo, what's up, TTV Tyler? With the prime. What's up, brother? Thank you so much for dropping the 2 months.
Juicy has to make a save here.
Welcome in,
man.
Try
and waste down that clock.
Just tuned in. What did I miss? I'll go through everything after this series ends, which might be soon, and then we're going to do a rerun. So if you guys missed anything, don't worry. You'll be able to watch it all. You'll be able to get your drops. We will be rerunning or watching all day. Oh, my God. Almost. Hello, I am good. What about you? Kenny, we're chilling, man. Just watch partying and having fun. It's been a good day. We've really vibed out and enjoyed ourselves, man.
Yeah, it seems like
we've had some good series too. We've had some best of 7s go all the way to 7. We've had game 6, game 5, and this one might be another game 5. We'll see.
Leading down this clock, last 10 on it. One more big
the Jinxie reaction vid is we recorded that yesterday.
Takes it himself, bottom right corner. And Gentlemates
hold on.
Still have a chance.
Hold the fuck on.
Go for the solo play. Allow that panic to happen on the goal line rather than getting them to anticipate a stop.
Kenny Mod, nope. No sweeps today, thankfully.
What kickoff
good.
do they have up their sleeves?
What are they going to do?
Go for it. Just got the regular. Juicy takes the shot. That's not going to be any threat whatsoever to KC. And the game is over.
Jeez.
K-Corp will move on to the top 4 part of the bracket.
That's GG's, ladies and gentlemen.
Huge match.
K-Corp move on to tomorrow. And that is all for today.
Third in points.
All right, guys. So they're going to end stream here in just a moment, the Rocket League stream. Like I said, everybody, tonight we are going to be going live again. I'm not ending stream. We're going into a rerun, but I'm going to resume. I'm going to hop back on at in about 3 hours, about 6:30, 6:45-ish. And we are going to watch party Deleted Gaming as they try to qualify for the playoffs next weekend. But let me show you guys what happened today. This is the bracket. So if you missed any of the games, like I said, don't worry. We're about to do a rerun, so all of the games will be replayed. But we started off with Forward versus Geek. Pretty decent series. They were very back and forth, but Geek ended up winning 4-2. Then we saw Dignitas versus Caliente, and it was a little bit more dominant there, but Caliente did win at least one of the games, and a few of them were close, but of course Dignitas did end up coming away with that one. And we also saw Vitality versus BSK. It looked like it might be a dominant game, but then Vitality ended up closing out, BSK brought it to game 7. Vitality closed it out in game 7. And we just watched K-Corp, another pretty dominant series there. Guys, I just paid out your points. Did you miss it all? Yeah, it just ended. But like I said, guys, if you missed it, we're about to do a rerun. You'll be able to watch all the games, and then I'll tune back in for Deleted Gaming tonight. And then all night, we will be doing a rerun. So don't worry, guys. But I got to say, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for watching the stream today, man. I know there's a lot of people who are doing watch parties, and there's a lot of other places that you could enjoy these games, and it does mean a lot to me that you guys chose me to be your watch party guy. And thank you again for all the subs. We hit over 200 subs on the day, which is amazing. Big shout out to Alien, Scare Me, and Anthony. They were dropping subs left and right, man. Absolutely beautiful. He really hasn't noticed you weren't lying. What do you mean, Typeball? Hold on, let me see what you were saying here. I like that. Did I miss something? Sounds good. So no sweep. Okay, cool. I don't know what y'all talking about for a second. But all right, guys, we are gonna go ahead and switch to a rerun, and I will see y'all here in about 3 hours. Okay, so thank you, guys. We're gonna play some music while we're gone too. Let's tune it up to about like right there. God's plan works for me. But guys, thanks for watching. I'll be back in 3 hours. Enjoy getting your drops, okay? So the stream's not ending. You guys can just chill right here for the drops. And I'll throw up a little sign that says drops turned on, and we'll get to it, okay? I need for this thing to... Oh, there we go. All right, so we go here. We go here. We go here. And then we tune back about 3 hours or so. Beautiful. All right, fast forward BSK. These are the highlights from yesterday. I just want to make sure I'm like in the right spot. All right, that's 15 minutes. Give you guys, there we go. All right. Perfect. Oh God, wait, I'm gonna let y'all watch that part. That was kind of funny. All right, guys, I will see you in a few hours. Enjoy the rerun, and hey, y'all better get some badass drops, okay? Bye, YouTube. If you want to keep watching, we'll be live on Twitch. Peace out, guys. Enjoy. I have an anaconda in your kitchen, sir.